X8 Vital Dance Side Hub.
Drobio. Drobio. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum. Ba-da 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 ba. Ba-bum. That's too zoomed in. Excuse me, that's better. Hello! Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing alright. I'm gonna make no fierce jerky motions with my neck, or I will be sad. I just took more ibuprofen. Getting older sucks. Hello, Stereo Bucket. Congratulations on the first redemption. Bum, bum. Go to the best song in the thing. Yes. No, turn that shit back up, actually. I don't care if it drowns me out. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Scarlet, would you like to do a Pokemon card for your 67-month resub? Dig Down Deep with a 45 stream streak. So is Non-Automaton on a 45 stream streak. Hello, Last Piece of Cake. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Kairos. Hello, Rado. Well, I will be providing some more New Vegas. It's your favorite DLC. We did all of the talking, Fisher. We did like an hour of talking to all the computers. It's a lot of dialogue. But yes, so we are playing Old World Blues on... When did we last play it? Saturday. We did all the talking. Because if you're familiar with the DLC, unlike me, there's a fuck ton of talking in the beginning of that DLC. If you want to go through all the dialogue, and of course I wanted to go through all the dialogue and then some nasty ass robots. But we did all of the dialogue, like literally everything I could. There's one quest I can't actually accept because I have 1 intelligence, which is kind of funny. But everything else, we got as much stuff out of them as we could. We got all the dialogue I possibly could. We have like 8 quests or something that we got from the think tank. So we're ready to start actually exploring Old World Blues. But yes, if you missed any of the dialogue, you can go back and watch the last VOD here on Twitch. I was supposed to get the VODs up on Monday, but there was like a series of events. Number 1, the end of Sunday's stream was just sad. And it's funny because practically nobody will be able to tell you why, because nobody was really there. And so I ended stream short on Sunday, and Monday I just didn't feel like doing any content creation stuff because I was kind of just sad, disappointed, and very embarrassed. So I decided not to do anything on Monday, content creation wise, at all. Tuesday rolled around and I was like, well, I should probably do something. So I was like, well, I'm gonna relax a little bit and I'm going to talk to Rube and have kind of a good day, and then I'll stream later. Well, Tuesday, when I went to go lay down on my couch, I went to lay down and I pinched a nerve somewhere like at the base of my neck. It's right about here. And that is probably one of the worst pinched nerves I've ever had in my life. I couldn't move for a little bit, genuinely. I just had to like stay laying down for a while because it hurt so bad. I ended up laying on that couch for hours, just laying there. I fell asleep at one point, I got up later. I took some ibuprofen. Still hurt like hell. It feels a little bit better today, but if you've ever had a pinched nerve, then you know what that pain is like. And it just kind of like stays with you for a few days. So in a few days, it will feel better. But for now, it still hurts. But yeah, it was god awful. So that was Tuesday, was just laying on the couch in pain. So I didn't end up doing anything content creation related. So this morning I woke up and I was like, I should probably make a schedule and stuff. But if you also didn't know, on Monday I went to the store because we were supposed to have an unprecedented amount of snow in central Arkansas. At first I was keeping an eye on it the last week really. I even talked about it. If you go back like a week ago, it's like, oh yeah, it looks like we have some like mixture of snow showers. And at the time, Sin didn't even know about it. And Sin also lives in Arkansas. And so central Arkansas. And I was like, yeah, it shows that we're supposed to have like a couple days of snow showers. And he's like, oh, okay. And then it's just gotten worse and worse and worse. And they're estimating 29 to 36 inches or something in central Arkansas. And it's definitely happening. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We are about to get absolutely dumped with snow. Which down in Arkansas, like we get occasional snow. 2 years ago when Rube was visiting, we got about 13 inches. So it's not completely unusual for us to get like some snow in the year, but it is unusual for us to get 2 to 3 foot. It's one of the worst amount of snows like coming up in like decades. So I would dance, but I'm worried about moving my neck.
1,339 days. 191 weeks. 44 months. 44. Such a long time, wouldn't you believe it? I hope the pain and bad feelings can be left behind and all the good fours come along. Oh, and good luck with the snow. 4.
Thank you, Rube. You already have one on the board because I think that's where your resub went. That was another thing that was a little sad, is because I thought we were closer to the PP number. I thought we were around 7 or 8 points away. We're 11. And again, that's all based off of like estimations of people who are keeping their subs from like the previous month. So like my estimations were based off of that, but apparently some subs dropped off, which again happens. But yeah, so we're, as of today, 11 points away from the 300 that we need. That, I know it says 220, whatever. That's the end goal. Like before the end of the month, we're 11 points away. So that's my estimation from today. I looked at the stats, so 11 points away. Rube, thank you for the 44 months. Scarlett, did you say if you wanted to do a Pokemon card? Going back to the lab in less than 5 minutes. Okay. Are you available for your Pokemon card? If yes, then I can do it right now. So yeah, I definitely am still in pain with the pinched nerve, but if I stay still, it's fine. Luckily, I don't have the shooting pain that goes all the way down my back. It's just the neck and then the left shoulder. So I feel like I can sit up and be fine. So we'll see how long of a stream I can do, but I just took some more ibuprofen, which is supposed to help with the inflammation. But yeah, it feels better than it did yesterday. I would not be sitting here in front of you if it felt the way it did yesterday. I couldn't sit up yesterday for like an hour after I actually did it. It was so much pain. Hi Beals, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Streak buddies. Cute. Yes, so we started Old World Blues on Saturday night. At the very end, it was just all the conversation stuff. Hello Herbie, how are you doing? Dr. Mobius the goat. We haven't really interacted with Mobius too much yet. Hello Brett, how are you doing today? On a 10 stream streak already, in fact. Would have been there, had family plans. All good. So no worries. I don't really want to rehash what was going on Sunday, like at the end of stream, but it just really disappointed me and left me feeling embarrassed, and I was not happy. So even if you went back to the stream, you might not even realize what had happened, but it was very upsetting, and so I didn't touch anything on Monday. And maybe it was a good thing I was in pain on Tuesday, because maybe I probably wouldn't have wanted to do anything that day either. So rest days are important. That's true. Oof, WW, I can't not even imagine. It hurts like hell. It is no bueno. Hi, Dame. How are you doing today? You're playing New Vegas too? Nice. Fallout shows got you playing Fallout 4 again. Interesting, Herbie. Well, I hope you enjoy. I thought you were modding something else right now, or you were excited about mods for something. I don't remember what it was. You said it in the Discord, though. Anywho, Rube, do you want a Pokemon card? I guess Scarlet's gone back to the lab, so I will do Scarlet's later. And then we'll hop in the game. Oh yeah, you did already do one. That's right. Never mind. You're already on the board. Your body will do it for you. Yeah, in the form of pain. Hi, Celestria. How are you doing? Oh, BG3. That's what it was. I couldn't remember. It's not weird, Dame. If you want to, you can. It's a level 15 if you're already at 15. At least that's what it recommended, the level. I don't think it actually blocks you. I don't know how far in your game you are. All right, well, that was a nice quick catch up. Let's just go ahead and get into the game. I'm usually not live on Wednesdays, so I don't expect as many people to be here, which I guess unfortunate for people who want to watch Fallout, but they can always go back and watch the Fallout if they want. I was going to be live at 2, but I ran and got some food, and I grabbed a few more things at the convenience store real quick. So I'm set for snow. I've got food to last 2 days. I've got extra paper towels that I picked up today. My car is full of gas. I've got my blankets ready. I need to do my laundry today, and I'm going to finish cleaning the dishes today. The snowstorm is supposed to start on Friday, but that's not when we're getting like the majority of ours. Ours is winter mix on Friday. It's Saturday we're getting dumped on, and Sunday is pretty heavy too. So I'm getting everything ready, but they're also like, be aware, like keep your heat on, keep your faucets dripping, keep your cabinets open to allow air to get to the pipes, all of that good jazz. And although we usually don't have too many issues with power with snow, I'm gonna say expect streams this weekend, but if I don't stream, you'll probably know why. Because I may not have power. So we'll see. Well, hopefully the blood work goes well, Celestria. I'm glad you're doing all right otherwise. You're more than welcome to, Dame. I don't care. Play whatever you want to play. If you want to mirror the playthrough, go for it. Doesn't bother me. I don't find it weird. When people play games and I watch them, I usually want to play the same thing they're playing. So I feel ya. All right, let's get this pulled up here. Turns out I'm not able to take out an entire cafe full of cops in Cyberpunk. Why did you try? Hang on. Oh, that song's so good. I meant to listen to that song, but I didn't. That's such a good song. That sounds like a you problem, Rube. Gonna stream snipe a fully offline single player game. Can you imagine you kill somebody in your game and then somehow they're dead in mine? Wild. Alright, hang on a second. I know you can't see it because it's on the other game capture from Sunday. Oh, Wakey's here, though. Hi, Wakey. just have to dance side to side, not forward and back. Did you all know? I didn't get to say hi to Wakey the other day whenever he was streaming. Here, I'm gonna continue just because this menu music is like insanely loud for some reason. Just to get rid of it, because for some reason it's so... Oh, no, I can't. It's not there. Hang on. I messed up my load. There we go. Wakey is doing a Resident Evil-thon, and I think, if I remember correctly, that he's going to be ending it with the new Resident Evil that comes out next month. At least that was my understanding. I was lurking, but I didn't say anything because I was being a creepy Nancy. Anywho, Wakey's going through all the Resident Evil games, and apparently you're on 2 now. When I was watching, you were on 1. That was a couple days ago, it felt like. All my time is running together. I pinched a nerve yesterday. I was laying on the couch and time stood still. So, hi. It's why I'm not as animated as usual, because currently my neck hurts like hell. Katie, how are you doing? Roy, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. I hope y'all are doing well today. I have anonymous follows. You're more than welcome to introduce yourself, or if you just want to hang out in the shadows, you can do that too. Hawk, it's good to see you. Fried Rice, hello. Wild Baggin, hello. Thank you for getting the shout outs for Wakey. Wakey's wonderful, amazing. I've gotten to meet him in real life before. He's wonderful. He's the leader of the Rat Pack stream team, which I am a proud part of. Hang on, where is it? There we go. I had to find my link. So everybody, please go check out the wonderful Wakey. And if you're into the Resident Evil games or want to get super excited about the Resident Evil games like me, then you should be watching Wakey. Eclipse, good to see you. Welcome in. Taburis, how are you doing? Sarah, lovely to see you. Hello. Hi, Sweebs. Welcome in. Mardu, hi. Creepy lurks. I know. Who would ever do creepy lurks during Resident Evil? Are you gonna be doing all of the remakes? I'm assuming you're in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I could be wrong. Are you doing the classic or the remake? But hi everybody, my name is CD. I'm currently playing Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas is not a first playthrough, but the DLCs are basically a pseudo first because I haven't played the DLCs since launch of the DLCs, which if you want to feel old was 14 years ago. So I don't remember anything. So the DLCs are basically like a first playthrough because I don't remember them at all. But yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you. I have not seen season 2 of the show yet. I'm waiting to binge it next, whenever it's done, which is February 4th. And if you have any questions about the base game, ask away. Happy to answer them. Hello, Elemental Owl. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's a good thing. It's totally a good thing. You don't want to be following here anyway. This place is crazy. Of course. Wakey says, yes, remakes due to time mostly so I can actually play all of them and totally not totally suck. No, that's super fair. Have you played many of the Resident Evils? Because I feel like I was catching part of the information that you were talking about, and I thought you'd said you'd played some of them. I'm not calling you directly Old Night Paper. I'm just letting you know that the games Fallout New Vegas came out in 2010. So, you know. Yeah. Hi, Tom. How are you doing? But everybody, please go check out Wakey if you haven't done so already. I'm going to go ahead and hit this little first command if I can find it. Where is it? Ah, I can't find it. There it is. If one of the mods could just pin that for me, because I don't want any information about the DLCs. If you have questions about the main game, what we're doing, or anything else, though, you can ask questions about the main game. Don't care at all. I'll be happy to answer any of those, because I've played the main game several times. Played most of the newest ones and some of the older third-person ones. You've never played the classics, though. Gotcha. That's super cool. So yes, please go follow Wakey, not only because he's an awesome individual and the leader of the Rat Pack stream team, but because he's going through all the Resident Evil games, which is really fun, leading up to 9, which I am super freaking excited about. Like, ballistically excited about. So if you want a refresher on where the games have been and where they're going, then that would be a great way to watch them all. That's a really fun marathon. Hi, H. White Wolf. How are you doing? Would you kindly get stung by a Cazador? Night Paper, I've already been stung by a Cazador multiple times. So I'm even ahead of your Andrew Ryan plays. Yes, have a good work, Lurks. And if anybody needs to raid and run, if Fallout's not your jam right now or whatever else may be the case, take care of yourselves. I'm not usually live on Wednesdays, but I pinched a nerve in my neck yesterday and I was in pain. So I'm streaming today, and usually I'm a lot more animated, but I'm afraid to move too much. So yeah, but welcome in. Thank you for putting the rhetorical as well. It holds up well. Oh yeah, New Vegas is fantastic. I've been really enjoying it, and I was very excited to play the DLCs again. So we are a low intelligence playthrough though. So 2 things to note about this playthrough is if we ever have an intelligence dialogue option, we have to take it. So we only have 1 intelligence. And we took the Black Widow perk, and I have never taken the Black Widow perk, like ever in any Fallout game. And so if there's a Black Widow option, you have to take that. And there is one in this DLC, and it is quite something. So if you've never chosen Black Widow in the Big Empty and Old World Blues, I can't remember the lady doctor's name, but she kind of gooshes all over you. I mean that literally. So yeah, that was that was interesting. Hi Kyron, how are you doing today? Good to see you. So just to remind everybody, we started Old World Blues on Sunday, and we did all of the dialogue, like literally all the dialogue you could possibly think of in the think tank, and we grabbed all of the DLCs. That was horrible. I was between horrible and horrifying, and I couldn't decide which one I wanted to say. So we picked up all of the different frickin' quests, and we're just gonna start exploring. Big mountain, big empty, whatever you want to call it. We're finally into the DLC, so with any luck, if my neck and shoulder don't feel terrible, then I'm gonna try to do this whole DLC today. That's the game plan we just got going, so it's true. 30 days, Sweebs. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Hi, Sarcosmo. How are you doing today? H. Vitewolf, it was you. Oh God. There is actual lobotomites out here. That's horrifying. That's horrible. They weren't kidding. That's kind of a cool weapon though. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think they were serious. Yeah, you do all your playthroughs of low intelligence. I've never done it in this game. I did in Fallout 3, and there were some really funny instances of low intelligence. Alright, I don't even know where I want to go first. There's too much stuff to do. Where do I want to go? I think that's the corner with Mobius, right? Yes. I'm just gonna go south first. See what we see. I don't know. Sploosh. Horrible flying. Basically, it scared me and I like wanted to jerk more, but I was like, no, stay still. This DLC. Yeah, this DLC. I don't remember anything, but yeah, the robots were very... I'm not kidding when I say the lady robot kind of gooshed all over me. That was a very interesting choice, so... I'm going for the head. They've already lost part of it, Kyron. I'm just finishing the job. It's fine. A lot of people have said that there's some really funny options in this one for low intelligence, so I'm looking forward to that. We haven't really had any yet. That was weird. Yeah, go get you some food, relax. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to watching more of your Resident Evil, Son, because I really love Resident Evil. It was fun watching you play 1. Okay, why does it feel like my jumping is terrible? Get me up here. There we go. Not a whole lot here. Oh wait, do we still have...
Wait a moment.
Why do we still...
Before you go, we...
Oh, Christine. Apparently nothing plays in the broadcast. That's sad. Okay. They originally had music in it. I was so excited. But what? Ow, where the hell am I getting shot from? That was just rude. I don't know, Kyron. That would be kind of a funny feature if they did. In this case, I'm just putting them out of their misery quickly. Hi, Grulian. When they said lobotomites, I didn't actually know that there was gonna be like other people. They talked about the rad scorpion thing. Why are you not fighting each other? Why is it just me you have a problem with, actually? Like, you guys are chill with each other, but you do not like me for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's a little BS. Hi, Mira. Bye, Mira. Thanks for the drive-through. Hi. I will enjoy myself with the Fallout New Vegas. You love the voice acting in the DLC. It still is incredible. Excuse me. Dr. Kine, Doug Dimmadome, and Manny Marco and ESO are all voiced by Jim Ward. I did not know that. That's actually pretty damn impressive. Voice actors and actresses are pretty damn incredible, and it's wild to me what people can do. Ulysses Point. Alright, don't know what Ulysses has at his point, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Sure. Well, let's see. Hi, LT. I'm ready. I went and did all of my grocery shopping on Monday. Well, I say I'm ready. I still need to do my laundry and my dishes. Oop, I didn't. There we go. But I've got all my food that I need. I filled up my car, so I've got a full tank of gas. Not like I'm going to be going anywhere, but it's not a bad idea to have a full tank of gas. Patient logs. Let's see what these are.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
That is a long wait. Hang on, go
Don't
with
want to
that.
argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood, haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave, the West, the East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you. More than hope. Believe.
Where did you guys even come from?
Voices here in the big empty. Not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
obviously. Talking about Elijah. Don't know who the other person is, because it doesn't sound like Christine, but another Brotherhood person. And then the way he referenced the courier makes me think it's the other courier that they kept talking about. It's probably the one from the other DLC.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Well, maybe it is Christine, but it doesn't sound like her as much.
Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
What the hell?
Courier?
Get her to come to me. Got a message for her. Like the message she had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide.
Do I?
Her and I. There. We'll have an ending to things.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't know, crap! Is this the same courier that turned down that damn platinum thing? Yeah, I stopped because I was like, what the hell is this thing? So, yes, my multi-penis fingers and toes. And if you're like, what the hell does that mean? Then you forgot the dialogue from Saturday. But yeah, what the heck? This thing, trauma override harness. I hate this thing. That's freaky. At first I was like, what? Why does that thing look different? I thought it was just going to be another lobotomite. But they don't have any flesh. It's just like something that died in an old suit. At least is what it seems like. It's very freaky. Very, very freaky. I can't pull off the harness, so I'd probably get stuck if I did. Agent DB, welcome in though. Also, hello Colossus, good to see you. But LT, I am pretty much as ready as I can be, except for getting a little bit of washing done. But I will be ready for the crazy storm this week. Cause yeah, currently our estimates just keep going up. I talked about it in Discord, but usually they put the estimates pretty high and then start dropping it over time. But nah, it just keeps going up. Oh yeah, I forgot. What is this thing? What the hell is this thing? Okay. You know what? Why not? Let's use that scientist glove. Let's use this for a bit. My dog gun. I forgot I got this at the beginning of last stream. That scared me. Honestly, fair. This is a very interesting gun, I must admit. Sync project, light switch. Holotape contains the functionality profile for the sync. Oh, this is, oh my god, okay. I was like, what is that even for? I get it. I get it. Yes, the brain is attached to the gun. This is some sort of dog gun, which is pretty horrible if you think about it. So. Oh, Teddy Freddy. That's our first teddy bear of this DLC, I think. Unless I had one up in my room, I don't know. It does, it has ears. I don't know. This just seems a little more sad in my opinion. It's a doggo gun. It's got a dog brain here. I guess if the dog was dying and this is a way to preserve them, maybe? But I'm not so sure it was, given the location we're at. I don't know how to feel about this gun. Oh, God. I just decided to try it for a little bit. Hello, HK. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, if it was something about the DLC. I don't want to know anything about the DLC, please and thank you. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but if it's anything about the DLC, I don't want to know, because this is basically a first playthrough. I'd rather experience it on my own. Thank you for understanding, and thank you, Mutt. I like figuring out things on my own when I play these types of games. It's way more fun to experience and explore, and then you get a genuine reaction to something versus, you know, being told something, if that makes sense. So, yeah, we started it on Sunday, and we had a lot of conversation. Like, so much. There was so much dialogue in the beginning of this DLC. And I don't think it was a bad thing. The dialogue was hilarious. It was just a lot. It took like an hour. It was over an hour of just talking in the beginning of the DLC. But I think it set it up for something very special. And I don't know anything. So I'm looking forward to what we discover. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going with this, actually. Hang on. I said we were at X2, right? Climb up to the satellite dish and retrieve the X2 antenna. All right, hang on. It was a lot. It was a lot. A lot of people really like this DLC. Where did I... Okay, hang on. Go back up here. Yeah. Oh, I see. I didn't quite go all the way up. I wasn't actually following this quest, though.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Okay, I guess that's Mobius. Let's raise this. Let's do... Let's do barter too. So, Colossus, how are you doing today? It's not the first dog rain I got my hands on. You are right, I almost said Robo. Rado. But I don't know what happened with this brain. If this is taken pre-doggo or post-doggo. But I don't think it's... I think I liked Skippy. Holy crap. I didn't... Well, then you shouldn't have said a robotic. That is legitimately a robot.
Sure
I was expecting it to be like...
you won't escape me?
I thought it was going to be like part robot, part... like rad scorpion. I don't know. I didn't think it was going to be like that. Hang on. What other guns do I have that I haven't really used yet? Because I got a couple different guns. They gave me the sonic emitter. Oh, why? There's a whine sound if you don't use it anymore? Why? That's so mean. What the hell? That's so mean. Hi, Random. How are you doing? We are in Old World Blues. Yes.
Walking eyes.
We are. That's so BS.
You won't escape me.
Yeah, but no. I mean, I'm surprised by the way they look. I was thinking they were gonna just be like, you know, rad scorpions, like with some stuff on it, like with some mechanical stuff on it, you know, like a half-assed kind of thing. I didn't think they were actually gonna look, you know. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. I am eating all the things that are gonna make my person addicted to crap.
Sting them in the name of all that.
This thing just kind of seems to stun them and then maybe use like a different weapon. That's better off using the doggle. It's fine. I'm just testing out some of the new weapons we have. Because I hadn't used Sleepy Time yet either. Ow. And I'm specifically going in to try to use food because I was still trying to get that achievement. I'm probably still super far away from it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, Juicy. Wait, why are you leaving when you just got here? I am nearing the level cap. We're very close. This guy does love to talk. We don't know very much about Mobius yet, other than what the think tank has told us. So if you're just coming in today, all you've missed was the hour of dialogue with all of the people in the think tank. And then I've literally walked to 2 places. I did get the dialogue tapes from about Ulysses. You know what? Give me the dog again. Actually, wait. I haven't gotten to use this weapon yet.
You won't escape me. You're no match for science.
But yeah, these are like straight up robots. I was thinking it was going to be like a rad scorpion with a laser beam out its tail. Mark 5. He went through a lot of variations of it. There we go. You guys have sturdy hulls, I'll give you that. Probably are more weak against... Ow! Probably are more weak against energy weapons. I wanted to see like their underbelly, but yeah, I think they're just like... They're just completely mechanical. I was thinking it was going to be something else. Okay. Rad scorpions and batteries, basically. So that's what I meant. Like, I had a different vision of what they were going to look like in my head. Hi, Snowy Zom. How are you doing? It really is the Fisher. I like it. It's been a lot of fun playing New Vegas. Oh, hi, Mark 5. I've added to my list of potential charity incentives to do a no buy, no sell challenge run in Fallout 3. So I'm sure that'll be an incentive for our future charity stream. Because I think it would be fun to do. Because we did one in Skyrim, but it would be nice to play a Fallout 3 again. We did that on Skyrim before, Kyron. I think it was 2-3 years ago now. But I did a no buy, no sell challenge run, which for me was very hard because I loved to pick up everything. So it was a very interesting way for me to play the game because that's not like how I play at all. It's not how I play. Yeah. It was hard. It was very painful. Oh, we totally did a whatchamacallit. The secret ingredient is crime. No. I used, what's it called? Command console, console controls, whatever. I grew up playing console, man. I don't really use that stuff. Oh, wait, what the what? Butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Is this supposed to be like Fallout 3's neighborhood? Oh, it's just a buff out. I think this is supposed to be like an imitation neighborhood, like the one they use in the pods, and I don't remember which vault it is, but good, I can get more food. I didn't mean to take the plate. This place is creepy. Yeah, it's like Fallout 3. Okay, maybe it's not quite, but I'm gonna take these teddies real quick. We're taking more teddies for Eddie. Speech skill book. Okay. What the hell is this place? I like it. I mean, I'll sleep here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. This place is very creepy. Yeah, we're getting plenty of teddies for Eddie, but I don't know. These teddies seem kind of cursed. I don't know, man. I don't like this place. Okay. We're just gonna leave that. Yeah, Tranquility Lane is what I was thinking of. Obviously, there's not like the playground and stuff, but like you walk in here and I got a feeling most people will think of what I was thinking. Hi, Opekmon, how are you doing? Yeah, no, those are all teddies. Our teddies for Eddie. This place is very weird. I am very unsettled being here. Don't say that, Opekmon! No, thank you. It definitely reminded me of Tranquility Lane, but... That's true. We love hoarding flamingos and gnomes. In this game, we hoard teddy bears. I really don't like this place. This is creepy, Jordan. What the hell? Oh, where are you going around here? I don't know. It just is very unsettling for some reason. Jukebox. This isn't the type of game to just like move mannequins around on you though, so we should be fine. Maybe. Opera singer. I hate that, Opekmon. You can shush. Did I ever tell you all the story about... I found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox and listen to recalibrate it for new effects. Okay. I don't want any mannequins around me to judge me, follow me, or look at me. I played enough horror games that have that mechanic. I'm not here for it. Oh, about the first time I ever tried Slenderman, or I should say the only time I ever tried Slenderman. It was not on stream. This is well before the stream days. So, well, at least I'm like finding stuff here. I'm finding. Oh my freaking god! That scared the shit out of me. Hi, little death claw bitch. Go back home. Why? Why? I'm sorry. I got the crap scared out of me, okay? I wasn't expecting that. I was like... Look. I wasn't expecting Stripe to exist. That scared the crap out of me. Y'all can be scared with me. I was just walking up and I was like, oh, it'd be funny if there was, you know, a dog. I almost don't want to kill him. He's just a little guy. Look, I'm sorry. I already told you this place is creepy. Y'all should have prepped your phones. Oh my god. He does have his arms out for a hug. God. It was also because he just like spawned, okay? Yeah, I tried playing Slenderman and I couldn't do it. Alright, Stripe, I'm sorry. You gotta be put down, buddy. Oh my god, you have as much health as a normal Deathclaw. Uh-oh. I thought you were gonna be way less chunky. I thought you were gonna be way less chunky. Jordan, it's funny you mentioned that. I just put in an order on Etsy for some of the like amiibo NFC coins. And I'm gonna reset my island. I don't know if I have, do I have you on Switch? I don't remember if I do or not. But I'm going to restart my island soon. I'm currently playing something else on my Switch called Sports Story. So I'm not gonna restart it until I finish that. But it's not gonna be like, I think it's not gonna be for another 2 or 3 weeks before I get those little coins. There will be more loud moments. I'm sure I will get jump scared on all sorts of things. Taka, I hope you're having a good day. I don't think I've missed anybody else, but if I had, I'm sorry. Stripe is not immortal. That's how I pet things, HK. Did you really, Stinky? I don't know who Stinky is. I went and bought some of the little NFC coins so that I could get some of my people back. Because I ended up loving Sky from my playthrough right now. But there's only 2 people that I like in my current islands. I only have, I think, 7 villagers. I thought I played more. But I guess I didn't have everything. So it's good to restart it. Medicine skill book. Vault Tech was sexist, that's why. No, I'm completely kidding. Yes, true. Very, very true. Yes, if you want more genuine moments like Stripe, make sure we limit. This whole place is just freaky. I don't like it. I don't like it. What even was this place used for? I don't like it. Maybe I don't want to know. Is this where the dog gun was made? Does it have knives in it? What the heck? We're taking the poor tortured teddy bear. I'm taking this teddy and giving it to Eddie. I don't like this. I don't trust this. I don't like this at all. We're only through 3 of the houses here. I hate this place. Clearly this was some sort of testing site, but... Sounds good, Jordan. Hope you get your stuff done. Try to pick up as much food as I can. I wonder if there's a thing that shows how much of that I've done. There hasn't been like a crazed lobotomite to try to come kill me. Science skill book. More mentats. Mentats everywhere. Good God, why? I am not a fan. There's nothing over here right now. Okay. One of the less creepier houses, I guess. Random plasma grenade. Random Nuka-Cola victory in a bush. I was hoping I would find like some information about what this place actually was. Don't make creepy noises, game. There's already enough creepy noises here. Be like really freaky if that picture moved around. Oh, that would annihilate me. Nothing else creepy happens except like a picture follows you or something on the walls. Oof. That would actually kill me. Nobody take that idea to heart, please. The eyeball's there. That's just Mobius, though. No, that would be horrible. I would never play with that mod. But like that lady in the picture, like just have her like show up in each picture. You look at it once and she's not there. And then you look back and she is. Oh, I would die on the inside. That's the kind of stuff that freaks me out. That subtlety. Dr. Klein's glove. Okay. Book shoot. Okay. Oh, they mess with me so much. Like, I hate the games that have... what's what's it called? The it is a very expensive glove. I'm assuming it's a weapon, kind of like the scientist gloves are. But yeah, the slow burn, like, creepy stuff, the atmospheric things, the things that don't even need to have like a crazy payoff. And I want to use some examples, but I don't want to like spoil some games for people, but just like things that have the slow burn, or the things that are like stalking you, but you only know or have like a glimpse of them or something. Those types of things are definitely the scariest to me. Once you see like a creature, it's usually not as scary, like once you've had that reveal. But having something that can like stalk you, yeah, or something that you don't know if you actually saw it kind of situation, those kind of things. Those kind of things will really start to like get to me. It's why I think the observation duty games are really well done. They're simple, like find it object types of games, but you definitely start second guessing yourself and being like, did I see that? Is that different? And then like they have jump scares in it as well. So yeah, you keep checking for jump scares that aren't there. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Those are things that get to me way worse. That being said, I don't like games that just have direct jump scares, like Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I wouldn't play that. That's not really a game for me, but the horror that builds up are the ones that get me the most. All right. Ooh, raft sounds kind of cozy. My vote's for raft. Ooh, that would freak me out, Grillian. I think it would put me on edge. If I like walked into a room and then turned around and that room is different, I think that would freak me out to like some degree. Especially if it's in like an unsettling place like this. Then it would make me very unsettled. Because I'm a person that I feel like I know my directions really well. So I think that that would be really, that I think that would have a good effect on me. Yes, observation duty 8. We haven't played, did we? I need to go back and check. Did we play 7 or did we only play 6?
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Okay. So this is called Higgs Village. I was really expecting to find something else there. I don't know, it just seemed really interesting. Jump scares are a rather cheap way to scare someone. Atmosphere and suspense are harder, but so much more effective. I completely agree. Dig down deep. When I tried that routine game, like I genuinely want to play more, but genuinely it was probably one of the scariest games I had played in a long time. Like I had a hard time continuing that game. So if you want an atmospheric, like get super, and apparently it gets worse. Not worse than like a bad game way, it worse as in it gets scarier. And I'm like, I was already struggling to like want to keep pushing forward. I don't think I could have played routine on my own. I'm pretty positive I couldn't. But if you want something that has a genuine psychological spooky element, I would highly recommend the new game routine. I'm really excited about the one that is, somebody might know, Super Ego. Somebody might know what I'm talking about. It's the, oh, that didn't feel good. people who did Soma, they have a new game that's going to be coming out. It's supposed to come out this year. And I'm looking forward to that because I thought Soma was a fascinating game. The funny thing is I didn't really remember everything about it until I went back and read a synopsis because I saw somebody who was playing it and I was like, man, I don't remember everything that happens in this game. Critical weakness. Interesting, okay. Ontos. Yeah, that game. I'm excited to see what that game becomes. Because I really enjoyed Soma when I played it. I thought it was very thought-provoking, but had a good atmosphere to it. Yeah, Agent DB. I do like that, too.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but you forced me to utilize deadly force. I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the brain, you see.
Oh, Super Ego is special then, I guess. Where am I? Okay, I am close to where I wanted to go. Yeah, I do believe that, like, psychological— oh no! Why, doggo? Oh no, don't make a sad sound. Please don't make a sad sound. Okay, if we do that, maybe we'll— no, shoot. It's like, maybe if we kill them in VATS, they won't make sad doggo sounds. Or maybe the sad doggo— ow! Sad doggo sounds will be slow motion. We may be one intelligence, but we have bigger guns. I don't want the sad doggo noises, guys. I'm gonna have to go volunteer at a shelter soon. I miss being around animals. I have some big lofty goals this year. And depending on if 2 of those goals happen, then my third goal would be to get some lovely companions back in my life. Like a doggo and 2 kitties or something. That'd be nice. I would love a doggo and 2 kitties. I'll adopt them and give them the best life they've ever had. That'd be nice. I'm gonna get jump scared by sad doggo noises. Look, I can't stand sad doggo noises in games, okay? The other day I cried because somebody was talking about like their pets or something and like how they were trying to give them like the best life imaginable, and I'm like, yes, give your pets the best life you can. And it was just really sad. Like, and it wasn't even like their dog was dying. They were just talking about how they always wanted to make sure that their dog had the best life, and I'm like, yes. I am a very big animal lover.
For Queen and Country!
For Queen and Country? What country are you coming from? Alright.
For Queen and Country!
Oh. What is this? Oh, that's fascinating. That's cool. British, isn't it? Well, it could be other countries, but at the same time, I don't know Britain's timeline in this game. Yeah, I've grown up with dogs and cats most of my life. So, I don't know. Oh, you're still right there. To hear sad dog noises. It just hurts my soul. It just hurts my soul. I support Raccoon. Yeah, I think that's we talked about this recently when I was playing the game. I don't remember when exactly, but we were talking about like the fate of some other countries and how like some stuff gets brought up and some doesn't. Oh, it was the time we were talking about New York and we were just talking about like a bunch of different other peepos and the fate of them and how we don't know some of them, which is a really good thing because it opens up the opportunity to explore different regions of the world and stuff if they ever decide to do that. I think at this point I've equally had as many cats as I've had dogs, or at least like the amount of years I've had equally about as many cats as dogs. The interesting thing is I never had a cat at the same time that I had a dog, and vice versa. Sierra Madre test case. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends chills down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erased their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Yikes. Harness test results has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wide range of behaviors. To think if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for war efforts. That's horrifying. Holy crap, those suits are even scarier than I thought they were. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state. And as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. That is so freaky. Full of thoughts. We're in New Vegas right now. My thoughts are all over the place today, I agree, but...
You know what you need here?
No.
A settlement with some turrets, tomatoes and water purification.
What? That's what my thoughts were? I want to go in here. Fallout 4 thoughts. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. I didn't know that's what I needed, but thank you for letting me see the lights. I really wanted to go in there. I don't know if that's a thing. The suit still has value if the passenger dies, correct, but I think because of that, they were then looking to expand that into just having dead soldiers shoot each other. Does that make sense? True. Nice, Colossus. Thank you again for the $10 donation, Fallout 4 thoughts.
I hope.
Mike's thoughts are kind of scattered all over the place. The constant thought is just this stupid pain in my neck. Ugh. It hurts. There's not a darn thing I can do about it right now other than just fight through the pain.
Those thoughts aren't wrong. Anywhere can be a settlement with enough crops, Rariga point.
I mean, you're probably... Hang on, let's take a look at the wasteland. Since you just happen to always agree with the thoughts. Kai, do you see this place? Does this look like this place could grow to... The fuck just happened to me? Oh god. God damn it. That completely ruined what I was gonna say. I don't even know what happened. I guess I just got knocked over by the dog, but... Oh god. Well, there's the fertilizer. I was about to say, does this place look like it could hold life to you? I don't know that it could. Kai, thank you for the 100 bits. I have tempted you into a grocery run. Well, grocery run's never a bad thing. I definitely needed to grab groceries even before the impending doom of 2 to 3 foot of snow is on its way. It is going to be an interesting weekend. I'm just hoping I don't lose power. I charged my battery, my big battery. Jesus Christ. I charged my big battery in case I need to, or like want to play my Switch or something if the power does go out. And you're probably like, wouldn't the heat be more important? Yeah, kind of, but I have a billion blankets, so I'm not too worried about it. I have so many blankets for days. I'll just make a cocoon and I'll be fine. But yeah, I've charged my battery backup thing so I could play like my Switch and stuff. Or charge my phone if I need to. I didn't really find anything of use here. I was kind of looking for something good. I don't want to be the fertilizer. I think multiple things happened at once that did no dag. First we somehow activated crowd control. I'm assuming the dog got me, but I don't know what attack would have just put me on the ground like that. So, I don't know. Come visit Arizona. It's nice here. Hey, I'm not saying I'm upset about the snow. I'm actually super excited about the snow. I'm just worried that I'm gonna lose power. Which is why I still haven't made the schedule for this week, because it all depends on how much we actually get. Hang on, I haven't looked at it in the last 4 hours. Let me look real quick. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, Friday is still just a very wintry mix, but it's getting pushed back. Okay. Saturday is 20 to 25 inches. And Sunday is 8 to 9. So technically I think it's gone down a tiny smidge. But we're only 2 days away from that now. So I'm excited for snow. I like snow. It can be both. Grulian. There's no like precaution thing, I guess. Sorry, it could be both of the first two, snow or damage. One, people kind of don't think about the weight of snow very much, and so sometimes the weight of snow can cause problems with cables or like infrastructure kind of stuff. And because I live in the South, that's a big thing with like our pipes and stuff. Our pipes aren't dug into the ground nearly as far as they are up north. Okay, the dogs just have the ability to do that, apparently. Die, please. So infrastructure can be a problem, or people literally like getting into wrecks and hitting things. So those are the two most common times that I've had power outages in storms or in snowstorms. So usually it's damage of some nature. Oh, hello there. so they don't like turn it off or anything. What the? How did we miss 3 shots of 95? My ass. Right, I'm fine with missing 195, but I missed 3 95s in a row. But yeah, so if we lose power, it would be because of either some accidental thing or an infrastructure problem. But it's always good to prep for it just in case. I think as far as snowstorms are concerned, I think I've only ever had a blackout in a snowstorm twice in my life. And both times were actually in Missouri. I think the 2 times that we got dumped on in snow in Arkansas, I didn't have a problem. So. Because we had 13 inches of snow when Rube was here 2 years ago. And then a few years ago, I think it was 5 years ago, we got 18 inches of snow. That was the first time Samus got to enjoy snow, and oh my god, she loved it. It was amazing. Oh, she loved the snow so much. Yeah, wind, ice can bring down power lines. Basically, it's all infrastructure, like damage kind of stuff. If anything does happen to the power, it's usually caused by that. It still just technically says that this is a snowstorm and not a blizzard. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think a blizzard is categorized once you reach a certain amount of wind mixed with snow or wintry mix. So I don't know that our wind is supposed to be that bad because they're still just calling it a winter storm, not a blizzard. Oh no, Rube, how dare you play for an extra 40 minutes. God. And my proton axe. True. Begin the institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Okay. Do I have that one? Yeah. This place looks great. Yes, very true. Are these brain samples? Is this Fallout 3 all over again? Observation area. Looks great. Exit. X8 test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies, infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretense. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? God, how fucking passive aggressive is that? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyber dogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident. Playtime settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson. Okay, fascinating. Okay, so apparently we're still in just a storm, not a blizzard. So oh yeah, for sure, Rube. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in the side quest. You and I have talked about it a lot, but the main story almost seems like an afterthought compared to so much of the other stuff. Hi, Daddy Wisdom. How are you doing? Level 1. Begin. I've insulted your honor. I'm sorry. Well, I guess you don't have any honor left now, so you're fine. Let's see here. Did I have more food? No, I don't have any more food. Dang. I'm trying to heal with food items to try to get that achievement. Biomedical splicing rules. Due to recent government mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here at X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Oh. 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 Oh.
Am I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself? No!
Oh. I mean, I didn't do that last thing, so... No. Sorry, bud. I didn't know. I didn't do that on purpose. I thought that was just gonna give me more information. I'm sorry. I don't know, Herbie. I don't know. Gains sentience, immediately dies. I didn't do that, by the way. He died on his own. That was not my fault. No. Apparently that was a challenge to create one abomination. Go me. Yeah, we'll go this way. What else can we create? I was gonna say I didn't do this. Okay. The fact that those are still going after so long, impressive. Cyber doggo. That's kind of a cool, like, poster thing. Put that on a poster. That's pretty sick. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So we should definitely get that and use it. There was a place that had a force field. Where was that? Where was that at? We saw a force field someplace. It had the bodies. I think it was in the last place. Hi, Curious One. How are you doing? I think it was in the last place. Ugh. Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? That's true. I've got my ticket for the 30th, I think. You're looking California, feeling Minnesota. Oh, God. While programming the new residential CyberDog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The CyberDog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the CyberDog has buried it. I was hoping I could just turn it off. What happens if I go near it? Nothing. I tried. I tried being silly and doing things. Okay. Okay. That's the kennel. What does this do? Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Retrieve 3 student files. Failure security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Interesting. Okay. That sounded crazy. Okay, before I go in there, I'm gonna go into whatever this kennel is. Never mind, I can't. Screw me, I guess.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie pinko traitors? Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which of you have chosen the commie path. As especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Ricky Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Okay, did y'all catch that? I couldn't really hang up, Rube, or I probably would have. But I really couldn't, so... I will take this a fresh apple that's definitely been fresh for a long, long time. Exactly. Don't hold your piss. Go piss. Oh, yeah. No, it's not 30 years, Rube. This is way longer. This is how many years in the future this guy has a grudge? Oh, okay. They have the ability to shoot beams out of their heads. Fascinating. Great. I'm supposed to get 3 files. Oh, that's horrifying. I may as well shoot it because I get the XP for it. I hate this. Hello. I love that you can hear the flies. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah, this guy is still harboring a grudge. Multiple millennia later. Wait, what's the Wild Wastelander for this? Wolverines. I don't get it. Is that supposed to represent something? Oh, is there an upstairs? F minus minus. This guy really sucked at his studies, didn't he? The Library. Bake sale today. Fight the Red Menace with cookies. I'll buy some cookies. Does anybody have any cookies to sell me?
You are in the library.
I'm sorry? Right, okay. Didn't mean to pick that up, but I will. Sure, just pick it all up. I need to drop some crap out of my inventory soon anyway. No shooting in the library? Sorry, Dig, I didn't hear you. Retrieve student records. Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. Why does this person know her schedule? This guy was such a creep. You feel I did that on purpose? I would never. Are you implying that I would go against something you say just to prove a point? I would never, ever, ever do that. Okay, was that just the start? Yeah, okay. Putting...
Hello? What? No. No, I can't talk right now. No, I'm in the library. Hello? I said I'm in the library.
Brian doesn't give that enough oomph. Sorry, doggo. Hi, Casey. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I thanked Kai for the bits earlier, but I can't remember. Kai, if you're still here, thank you for the bits earlier, just in case. Brian knows no other emotion than just Brian, basically. It's so true. Hi, that's kind of creepy, because you weren't there when I first turned that corner. Oh, I didn't like that. You weren't there before. I gotta sneeze. It was a twofer. The weapon you specifically came here for, KZ? I don't think so. Ugh. Oh, hello. Come around the corner, doggo. Sorry, doggo. The hall monitor. No, I've not gotten the weapon here. I was more just poking fun that you said that you came here for. Some people are just monotone, it's true. The last time I was in a library. Oh, whoops. Probably was when I went back to college. I can't think of it. I don't think that computes. No, I knew what he meant, but I've heard the Jack Reacher books are good. Yeah, did you actually go and take all the books back you needed to, Rube? But yeah, I think the last time I was in the library was probably about 7 years ago now. I don't think I've been to a library since then. I have plenty of books I need to read anyway. What happens if I do this? Okay.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
This guy has a problem. Okay, I wasn't sure because at one point you said you needed to go turn books back in. Yes, me. I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Betsy Wright, Bright. Disciplinary record. Unexcused absences 7. Smoking on school property 11. Disruptive behavior 3. I did it. I found all the things that they wanted me to find. The balls! I made it to where the balls are. Ooh. Alright. Oh, hello, doggos. Sorry, doggos. Richie likes balls. Look, there's nothing wrong with liking balls, Richie. You don't listen to this doctor person. He doesn't understand.
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Uh-oh. Gross. Well, you never got that far with Betsy. Hi-oh! Got him. Request for assistance. We had a small issue with one of the Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning, causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop this? I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. I've had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. The team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cybergun prototype was sealed inside X-12. Okay, thanks, Scarlett. Oh, KZ, if you're talking about this gun, we got that at the beginning whenever we talked to all the people. Unless it's something else. But I've actually already had the doggo gun. We used it earlier, and then when I put it away, it made a very sad song. A sad sound, and I was sad. Nah! His doggo's playing poker. That's cute. I like that. I gotta teach my next dog how to play poker.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down?
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Gotcha. Then I don't believe so. Better. I keep yawning.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
Well, Gabe was replaced at Higgs with Stripe, so... Maybe I could, Drew. Maybe I could.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit.
Oh, hi.
That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
I want to kill this guy. If you hurt a doggo, I will make sure you die. Kennel. Residential observation. Well, mine is different. I'm not actually trying to change the doggo into some weird killing machine. The doggos are attacking me. Hi, Twyla. How are you doing today? Oh, you're playing Resident Evil 4. Is this the remake or the OG? And how are you liking it? Is this a first-time playthrough? Hi, Tricolf. How are you doing? Didicus, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Keith. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We're currently playing Fallout New Vegas. I played the main game several times, but I'd only played the DLCs once when they first launched, which was 14 years ago. So I don't remember the DLCs at all. So this is basically like a first playthrough again, because I don't remember anything. Ow, they're kind of destroying me. There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Ooh, that was close. But hello, how are y'all doing? Lovely to see you. Thank you for bringing the lovely raiders over. This is a variety channel. We play a lot of first playing playthroughs of story-based games. We're currently also going through Dave the Diver right now as well. So if you like Dave the Diver or Fallout New Vegas, then that's what we're kind of covering this month. And we've got a lot of fun stuff planned in the coming months. So feel free to hang out. We will 100% be playing Resident Evil 9 on day 1. Resident Evil Requiem. I am going to be playing that as soon as it comes out. I am very excited about that. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you for getting the ad snoozed. I just saw that pop up, so thank you. And we have another raid, the double raid. Hi, VC. Thank you. I literally saw the pop out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, I hope that wasn't going into ads, so thank you for snoozing those. I'm good, and you're doing the remake. It's a somewhat first playthrough. I started a couple years ago, but never finished it. I got you. Are you planning on doing the DLC? And sorry, I know I'm asking the 20 questions game. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you'd like to tell us more about what you got going on and the next time you're going to be live so people know, that would be fantastic. And Avici's also raiding. Hi, Avici. Hi, Esker. How are you doing? How is some more ASKA, Avici? Are you still enjoying it? Welcome in, raiders. CD, Fallout New Vegas, DLC, pseudo first time because I don't remember anything from 14 years ago. I've slept a lot since then. But welcome in. How are y'all doing? We play variety games around here. I don't think my command is up to date on my upcoming, so I haven't been posting it. Thank you for getting the shout outs. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, there's one DLC. It's called Separate Ways. And I'll just tell you this because it's literally the face of it is you play as Ada. So it's a really good DLC. If you end up liking the remake a lot, I would highly suggest playing the DLC. It is worth it. I think it's $10 maybe, or it might go on sale every once in a while, but you play as Ada. It is really, really good. Amazing compliment to the game, and that's the main reason I would recommend it. But very fun, really great. So yeah, it's good. So I would throw that on a wish list so you don't forget about it or something. But yes, it's called Separate Ways, so if you look at the page, it'll be on there. How far are you in the game already? Ada is totally an FBI agent. Yes, 100%. Mm-hmm. Village is growing, continuing killing things, and busy taming wolf pups. That sounds good, Avisi. I'm glad you're still enjoying it, because I remembered whenever you rated, it was a little bit ago, that you'd started playing it and you were liking it. So that's good. Oh yeah, all good. It's definitely best to play after you've played the game anyway. But it's just a good companion DLC. Starting chapter 7, very nice. You're getting pretty far into it. Are you going to be playing any of the other? Oh, I didn't realize this was a weapon I had. Oh, I didn't know this was a weapon. Fascinating. Are you going to be playing any of the other Resident Evils, including Requiem, when it comes out? Let's go, doggo. I'm just going to be sad when I put it away. If it gives me whining sounds again, I'm going to be so upset. That was an antenna, yes. We love different weapons here. New Vegas has been really good at VC. We're in the Old World Blues, so this is our third DLC. I've been playing him in release order.
Who's a good boy? You are.
Is this Gabe? Am I using Gabe? I don't know. New Vegas is your second favorite. I love first. What the hell am I saying? I love number 3. That's my, I was going to say my first favorite. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, you're also doing a chronological playthrough. That's so cool. That's what Wakey was doing earlier. So I love to see it. We've got a couple people who are doing Resi Resi trilogy. Resi-a-thons, I guess. So everybody please go check out Twyla doing some Resi. And now on 4. Wakey was on 2 earlier, so that's exciting. Have you played all of them leading up to it before? Or are some of them like that, like a pseudo first playthrough? Yeah, Keith, I don't know what it was about 3. I always just loved 3 more, personally. That being said, there's plenty of things I really like about New Vegas. Mentats. Oh, we can't use Mentats. It increases our... it increases our intelligence. By the way, this is a low intelligence playthrough. We, if there's ever an intelligence response, we have to take it. And also we have Black Widow as one of our perks, and anytime that pops up, we have to do that too. Thank you for getting another shout out. So everybody can get to Twyla, and let's make sure we get another one for a VC2 as well. A VC Twyla, let us know the next time you are going to be live, so that people know when they can come find you. Probably helps that was your first Fallout. Probably, but that doesn't always mean it's my favorite. There's a couple series that I definitely liked later games. You've played Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake before, but all the other ones will be a first playthrough. That's exciting. Yeah, even if you've seen them, it's different playing them too. So that's some exciting stuff. So go check out Twyla, who's experienced a bunch of them for the first time. Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment holotape. Oh no, I don't know if I should do that. I mean, I already did the other one that was kind of unexpected, so... Shipping department. Unusual shipments. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the cyber dog experiment process, but well, frankly, I think our suppliers screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they die out with the most god-awful hissing. And well, rattling is the only way I could describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Oh god. So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from truly horrendous case of mange. And upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole. Specialist Akers. Luckily, the situation has, for now, at least been contained itself, as SPC Akers was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about the shipment? Please advise. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis and X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. Hey, it's Skippy. We talked about Skippy earlier. Yeah, of course, Twyla and Avisi, thank you both for choosing me to raid today. So I appreciate you bringing your lovely communities here. Avisi's going to be live tomorrow, and we'll give Dragon Quest VII Remake demo a shot. Very cool. Yes, enjoy your dinners, Twyla. Yes, please go raid and run. Take care of yourself. Do your post-stream stuff. Of course, I know what it's like after stream, just wanting to do stuff. Get done with things. Well, KZ, you can go check out the demo that Avisi's going to be playing. Or maybe check out the demo yourself. Why not both? But thank you very much for the raids. I appreciate it. Okay, so now what are we doing here? It's just kind of dead-ended. Initiate the residential cyber... Oh wait, there was another way to go, that's right. Right. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, now we gotta do the next one. The parameters for the test are currently incomplete. Be aware of dog. Beware of dog. Sounds good, Casey.
Sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants you, all right, boy? Let the intruder take it up wherever you buried it. Gabe, down. Down, boy. Stop it.
Holy shit, that's a big dog. I don't want to shoot the doggos. I don't want to shoot any doggos. Gabe, please. I'm using a dog to shoot a dog. It feels really bad. Well, I appreciate you, VC. And sounds cool. I never played any of the Dragon Quest games. I actually own a few of them, but I've never played one. Sorry, Gabe. Poor doggo. Layer? I don't know what that is. Oh, you had a regen thing too.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
Oh.
7. Yes. 7.
Uh-oh.
6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks. 5 by 5. Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequinosity. Mobius? 3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme. 2, as in too late.
Jesus Christ!
I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
That scared the crap out of me. It did not go off when it reached 1. It went off when it hit 2. You guys lied. Oh, okay, that's just a baseball. He did say he liked, oh no, he did not. Gabe liked balls, but. Have a good night, Rube. Thank you. I'm gonna have such a good time with all of the characters in the game. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. It's a layer instead of a laser. I have not gotten my brain back yet, Techie. Currently, I'm running around with no brain. I mean, honestly, am I really missing much? I only had 1 intelligence to begin with. Hi, Xena. How are you? There's a leaf blower here. Okay. Gabriel's Bork. Okay. Okay.
Go, my minion! Sting them and... So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. Or was it the frequency? No matter! It'll broadcast your name destroyed.
God, there's so much going on right now. What?
Destroyed it.
I was hoping this would do more to them. Was there any other dig spots? Not sure. I'm sorry, it was not the greatest of days, Xena. Hopefully your evening can be a nice reset.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
I think does not do very much damage to it like I thought it was going to. Sorry, Gabe.
Eureka!
Oh, there's more of these little guys. Hello. I don't know if this counts as just counts as your body. I was gonna say it's not really a face.
This one, I'll make more. Destroy this one.
Why not,
I'll make
Xena?
more.
Do it up.
You're no match for science.
I'm probably no match for science. You're right. My intelligence score proves that.
That you'll damage the hull.
Oh my god. Jeez. It might be, because it's only at like a 50 something. I didn't even look to see. Yeah, it's too low for this. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to try using the weapon anyway. Okay, so we got the emitter thingy. I guess I need to go back to the think tank.
The eye of Mobius sees you! You won't escape me!
Guys are little butts. Why is it only a 27? Excuse you.
Destroy this one. Destroy this one.
Jesus Christ. Mobius, please shut up. There we go. Use the big boys. Okay. I'm at a hard save, so let's do that.
You're retrieved two of the three technologies. If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Oh, good God, how many of them are there? Jeez. Hello? Hello? Mobius, we're like, Mobius. Got him. Oh, ouch. Rude, there's so much.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
Mm-hmm. Why can it be so loud? Goodness, this thing takes so much damage. high. There's so many enemies! Where did y'all come from?
You're no match for science.
Jeez.
You won't escape me. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
I know you will. There's been so many of them already. Goodness gracious. Good. I deserve that after all that. Raise energy, may as well. I probably have something on energy now that I haven't gotten to pick up yet. Solar power, no. No. Oh, yes, wait. Oh, you had to have energy weapons to get this one. I was like, I usually always pick that one up. It's because I hadn't raised my energy weapons yet. Okay, hang on real quick. We're going to go back to the think tank real quick. Wait. Activate institutional. Oh, wait. I didn't do that yet. Oh, I have to do one more. I thought I... Oh, whoops. I thought I needed to go turn on the emitter thingy. Or change the emitter. Whoops. I read that wrong. There was too much going on. Mobius was yelling in my ear from his 3 of his robots and from his overview thing. So he really is Mobius at this point, dig down deep. Okay, my bad. We still have another test to do. Wait. Oh, because we have to go back now, right? Oh, advanced test. Must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor module for the sonic emitter to better navigate. So we should be able to get through stuff now. I see. So now we should be able to something. Sonic emitter data. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Today I was given batteries that I didn't need. Good thing they were free of charge. Side slow clap.
Hi, Malk. Thank you for the 666 bits. I know. I love that song too. It's so catchy. It's so catchy. I will listen to it just to listen to it every once in a while. The writing of the DLC is my favorite of them all. So janky and wacky. Hi, Cajun Tuna. It is. It's been really funny. The only thing I don't like about it is sometimes like the overlayering of the voices. And I'm just like, oh my god, what are they actually saying? My brain can't process all of this. But I do really like it. Okay, now we have it. Okay. Right. Attached to this message is the data collected regarding the EM pulse wave module's effects on our force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olin as soon as you can to determine how we might shield our emitters from the weapon's EMP effects. Okay. But welcome in, Cajun. Welcome in, Malk. How are you both doing today? Cool. Uh-oh. Doggo. Doggo. Yeah.
Wait, we doing this?
Ow!
Well, why did the Scarecrow earn a theme self-sub promotion? Because they were outstanding in their field.
Hi, Viffy. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're not doing this, no. Pun time. Yeah, the overstimming basically of all of them speaking. Like the countdown we had earlier, I don't know if you were here at that time when Gabe was gonna blow up, was really funny and very clever, and I liked how they were like counting down and stuff. I thought that was really cool. But sometimes when there's a bunch going off and it like doesn't register that there's another voice already talking, that becomes a little bit like, oh God, I can't focus on whichever voice I'm supposed to be listening to kind of situation. Other than that, yeah, the writing's been very interesting. Good evening, R2D2. How are you doing? Hi, Mad Jester. Oh, hi. Hi. And stuff. Hi. How are you? Oops, sorry, doggo. I don't want to hurt other doggos. Oh, there was some stuff in here. Alright. Yes, this was blocked originally. Oh no. Oh no, what has started?
Careful, Viffy, being a scarecrow isn't for everyone. But hey, you can say it's in my genes. Side deal.
Hey, in my jeans. You know what, Malk? I'll give you props for that one, because that was like a double layer. I respect that one. Hey, and yes, it was spelled, but hey, in my jeans. That was pretty clever. I'll give you that one. That one was good. Malk, thank you for the 100 bits. You are scary looking. Oh. Oh my God. What the hell happened? Oh, you're not dead. Okay. That was so weird. I don't know what just happened there. Did I have some more food stuff? I can't remember. Yes. I don't think water counts. I think it's only food items. I'm not sure though. Okay, stairs that go up. Had I already been here? Yes, I've already been here. Oh, they get stunned. Kind of like when they hit me, I get stunned. Got it. I couldn't tell that that's what was happening. It was very creative. So that's why I gave Malk credit that that was a good one. We haven't had that many misfortune or the mysterious strangers show up. Is there a stat that specifically?
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What
is even happening right now? Oh, I stopped where that could hit me.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
I don't think so. I shouldn't even be using them. Oh my goodness. They're everywhere. No chocolate pudding in the turlets? Oh darn. Oh god, there's another one. Okay. Didn't I have a, yeah, this thing. I'm just getting the XP because I can. Oh, was that not for the one that was in here? I guess not. Alright, what is it this time? Student records. Oh, is it the same exact? I thought it was going to be something different. Okay. Was this one of them too? Yes. Alright. I'm doing great work. Alright, where's the last one?
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Oh man, it was funny. I hadn't had pudding in I don't know how long. Decades, probably. And I went to SeaWorld in Orlando back in July. And I got like their meal deal thing where you could get meals throughout the day or whatever. And at one of the places, they had, you know, like desserts or whatever. And one of them was like this vanilla pudding. And it was like the best vanilla pudding I had ever had in my life. And I don't know if it's just because like I hadn't had pudding in so long, or because the pudding was extremely cold and it was like super hot outside, or maybe it was a combination of all of them. But it was like the best pudding I'd ever had. I don't know what they did to it. Oh, it was so tasty. I didn't even eat it all because I was afraid of eating like so much sugar while being out in the heat. But it was so good. I haven't had it since then, and I kind of forgot about it until the pudding thing came up. Because I would totally have it again. It was so tasty. Well, I usually never ate pudding cold, but like it was so perfect. It was so perfect. Oh. What? Wait, it locked me back in here? Why? No, pudding is something different. There's pudding and then custard. Custard's different. And our custard, when I think of saying custard, is like the cold custard, but there is technically like a warm custard too. But pudding and custard is very different in the US. Because Rube and I had this conversation one day, which is the only reason why I remember it. Because I was talking about frozen custard. And he didn't understand that because frozen custard's different than custard, and pudding is different from both of those things. It said to find more information. I already went through all of this before, though. Just running back through here because it looks like the arrow is pointing to the thing over here. I've already gone through this though, and I already read all of this. Yeah, I already know that. Find the key to the X8 kennel. Sonic emitter pulse wave upgrade required. I do have that. I just got it, right? I don't remember now. We just had a discussion about custard specifically. So maybe they're putting similar to our no, because they also have like a different pudding than we do actually. Yeah, their English pudding was different than ours. So yeah, wildly different conversations. Wait, where is that at? Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness, it's all the way over there. So back at the village. I think it was back at the village. No, it was at the medical facility. Were we at the medical facility? I don't remember. Don't know, Agent DB. I didn't see it. I didn't even see one.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Oh, well. I have been shooting them, lady, so... Where's... There it is. I was like, I remembered there being a thing. I missed loot. How dare I? Sterilized glove. That's weird. It's not like I see everything. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Where'd you guys come from? Hold up. Ow, that's just rude. Well, I guess we'll find out when we go back there, because we have to go back there anyway for the kennels. But that'll be a while from now. I didn't even see one, so I don't even know what desk it was on. Oh, there's one over there. Patient log. Somebody bust out of here, it looks like. Actually, how's my armor doing? Oh, glad I looked. That was pretty rough. Hi, Rare Badger, how are you doing? Look. Technically, the word itself is still the same across all of our different English language variations, Vippy. Just means different things. Alright, let's see here. Go to the cuckoo's nest. Cuckoo's nest? Sure, let's go there. Alright, onward. Nothing like some dirty water, yum. Going back to work tomorrow? Darn. I probably need to look and see if there's some more places I can apply to today. That's what you get for following me. There's still somebody shooting at me, but don't know who it was. Ow. Oh. Started doing the math to see when you can retire.
If a towel would tell a joke, I bet it would be dry humor. You deserve this, and you know it.
Yeah. Dry humor. I see what you did there. Yeah. Why are you yelling like that? How are you even smart enough to use a weapon if you got lobotomized? Oh yeah, no, it'd be kind of silly if they made you go to a client's place after being sick. That would be a little silly. Biffy, thank you for the 100 bits. The dry humor was great. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better though, Were Badger. That's good. Oh my god, where the hell did all of you come from? There's so many of you. Were Badger's on a 3-stream streak. Oh, the Cuckoo's mess has got going on. Not anything too crazy around here. Good golly gosh. Oh, there's a hole here. Who's shooting at me? There's so many lobotomites. Good night, last piece of cake. Sleep well. God, there's so many. They just keep coming. Why? Do you remember those? Remember what, Biffy? Ow. The puns. What do you mean, do I remember the puns? Like, remember ones you used in the past? There's so many. Why? Good lord, they just keep coming. What? I didn't even know there was a person over there, but sure. I can't. Okay. Did you just go loot something to do?
It doesn't matter how much you push the envelope, it'll always be stationary.
Uh-huh. Maybe that one is guaranteed to. Well, I've heard them all. I guess I don't get what you mean by remember them. I don't ever remember that one, if that makes sense. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Oops. I need to get rid of some of the crap in my inventory that I picked up. I'm trying to, but I don't understand. Hey, there's a teddy. I kind of feel bad for coming in here and killing all these guys, man. They're just... They've been lobotomized and they're just like trying to live their best lives. And I come in here and I just killed them all. That's interesting. I say live their best lives. Poor guys. I didn't even know they had throwing axes. Test subject 1. I didn't even read that that guy had a different name. Oof. Looks like they've also cannibalized each other. I mean, they're not the ones at fault here. It's really the douchebags that have been lobotomizing all of these people. More teddies for Eddie. More teddies for Eddie. I don't know, maybe I'm liberating them. Sync Project Toaster. Okay. Okay. Very odd. This whole place is very odd, but this is a perfect place to drop some of the random crap that I have that I don't want to carry anymore. Where is... I thought I saw a bed somewhere. Unless these planks are just considered beds. I guess they are. Dang. Gonna sleep for some of my health back, but that's okay. You're from Ellie's pun book? Oh. No, I didn't remember any of those, Viffy. It's been so long since I played The Last of Us 1. 6 years, maybe? It's been a long time since I played. Yeah, no, it would have been 7 years ago. Almost 7 years ago I played Last of Us 1. Because I played it on the channel. In 2019, so almost 7 years ago. So no, I definitely did not remember those. A loose get wrecked. Ah, who has admitted that? No, that's hilarious. We banned that as a joke, and it's actually been funnier the more it gets caught. Hi, Lusk. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. Hi, Merilith. Oh, don't worry. There'll be sufficient amounts of snow where I am very soon. Let's see if it's changed again. Friday is still just saying a wintry mix. Now it's saying 22 to 24 inches on Saturday. Hasn't changed a lot. 7 to 9 on Sunday. So yeah, still looking in the 2 foot plus range. We are definitely gonna be getting our snow. It was funny whenever I looked at the map and I was like, dang. Arkansas just smack in the middle of that sucker, about to get wrecked. This is when you hate having a long driveway. How much snow are you guys are looking at? Over a foot there too? Yeah, because this storm is massive. If you haven't seen, it stretches a long distance. But us in the south here, we are going to get a chunk and a half of it. I'm sorry you have a long driveway, though. That is unfortunate, Real Magic Cookie. I saw my apartment people outside, like, doing the early prep. Those are some giant-ass cannons. And I went to the grocery store on Monday and people were already like in a buzz about it. And then I just went to a convenience store right before stream to get some paper towels because I forgot to pick some up at the store the other day, and people were in the same, like, scurrying around trying to get stuff. Oh yeah, no. Arctic winds are terrible, Crimson. That really, really cold wind that comes down from the Arctic is brutal. We even experienced that sometimes down here. Earlier this year, we had some of the same Arctic winds that hit the north come all the way down to the south. Probably not nearly as bad because like our low temperature wasn't as low as you guys, but we still got that wind, and that wind freaking hurts. It is brutal. But hello, Crimson. I hope you're doing well. I will be very safe. I filled up my gas. I went and got groceries for 2 weeks. I am planning on doing my laundry tonight and my dishes tonight so that like my water usage is done for those types of things. Because one of our scariest things is just the chance to have a pipe explode. I will make sure that my pipes are dripping. My faucets, all of them, including my bathtub, will be dripping. And I will make sure to leave my cabinets open where the pipes are, so that gives more warm air. I have my minimum temperature set even during the nights. Because recently I've just been turning off everything at night, and then I wake up and it's like 63 in here, and I'm like, hell yeah. But yeah, they want you to have... I can't remember the minimum temperature. I'll have to look at the little thing they sent. Yeah, I already have 2 containers in the refrigerator that are full of water as well. You never know, Estelle, especially with my car. I need to go get an oil change is what I need to do. I went to go try to get that oil change that one day, and then they never got my car in, even though I had an appointment. I was livid. I was trying not to be an asshole, but I was pretty pissed about it. I was only pissed because I asked whenever they had a triple booking. I was like, should I come back a different day? And they were like, no, it's fine. We'll get you done in the next hour. And then I went back to like go check on my car in an hour, and they hadn't even gotten it pulled in the bay yet. I was so mad. I was like, I just wasted an hour and a half of my time coming here, and you guys don't even have my car, and I had an appointment. So I have not gotten my oil change since then. I need to. Honestly, I don't blame you, Real Magic Cookie. So, but yeah. I could, but nah. I don't think it'll be that serious. Ultimo bot. Don't shoot me with...
Status report.
Do you explode? Maybe that's only in Fallout 3. Pretty sure these guys go up like nukes in Fallout 3. Dang, you got a lot of stuff on you. Oh, is it 4? Okay. It's like, I remember it happening somewhere, but I couldn't remember what. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. I know, right, Marilith? Yeah, I was frustrated that day. Mainly because of the waste of time. And I had even asked if they had just been up front and been like, yeah, we got triple booked, so we can't get to you like until like, you know, an hour and a half later or something. I probably would have been like, okay, I'll come back later. They were already triple booked, so like, I don't know. That was the part I was frustrated with. Fire tests, sure. Where's that gonna hit? I mean, I didn't see it hit any place, so... Sure, it's fine. I had zero idea of the repercussions of what I was doing there. There we go. Yeah, well then afterwards they're like, we can get you scheduled for another one. And I was like, to be honest, no, I think I'll go someplace else. I was just so annoyed at the time. And then the next time I did try to go get my oil changed again, and I made a boo-boo. I scheduled at the wrong location, so I showed up at the wrong location. And so, like, we called over to the other place, and it was going to take me a little bit to get over there. And they were like, honestly, we could just cancel that appointment. This was a completely different company. And I felt terrible because I just scheduled it at the wrong place. So then I made a boo-boo. And then I just didn't go get it done because the place I was at didn't have any appointments at the time available. So, yeah. Yeah, well, I'd already wasted an hour and a half of my time a cell, and I was like, I really do have shit that I want to get done, whether it's work or whether I just want to be home and not be, like, out walking around spending money or anything else. So, it was a very wimpy test charge. I'm surprised the cannon still works. Yeah. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you? Yeah, that was the I'm gonna blow shit up button. I'm sure there's some purpose to that. I know I need to go in that doorway still. But yeah, ultimately, I still need to get my oil changed, so I probably should have done that before impending doom arrives, but it'll be fine. It's not like I plan on going places. That was the whole point of getting all of my stuff beforehand, so that I don't have to go anywhere for a few days. Oh wait, I was supposed to drop all that crap and I didn't drop all the crap that I meant to do. I don't need these. I was only carrying them last time because they were worth something in the Sierra Madre. I'm not even gonna carry those. I don't care anymore. Didn't even mean to grab those. I just had a bunch of crap in my inventory. Gotta keep the teddies for Eddie. I don't need that either. Keep that because I can. Alright. There we go. I got rid of some random crap.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing. It makes you sound like some kind of sky god.
Uh-huh. Sky God. Well, hopefully that works out well for you, Game Dragon. Do we need Glass Joe? No. No, I don't actually know of any other state that has smog tests outside of California. Not that there aren't states that require it, but... Nope. Hell, in the state of Arkansas, you don't even have to have a yearly card, whatever the fuck it is. I can't think of the name of it. What's it called? Yearly... whatever. Not diagnostics. I can't think of the word. Missouri required you to do a test every year of your vehicle just to make sure that it can function properly. Arkansas doesn't have that. Not emissions test. No, it has nothing to do with emissions. I can't think of the word I'm looking for right now. Yeah, like a safety inspection. Arkansas doesn't have that, but Missouri did. No, in terms of smog or anything, we don't have anything like that. Yeah, Missouri, once a year you had to get like a safety inspection. Will this kill me? I'm not sure. Okay, hurt me. It did not kill me. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Our follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever works for you. Hiya, Charmander. How are you doing today?
For that, you must die.
I was like, is he gonna approach me or is he just gonna keep saying that? I liked the fact that Missouri had safety inspections. Because at least the places that I went to were very regulated. But it's funny because Rube and I were talking about this and the fact that like the UK has that as well. But like a bunch of people can just be like, hey, here's an extra 20 bucks just to say that I passed. And I'm like, that is so corrupt as hell. But I liked that they at least had that in Missouri because at least it made me feel safer about the drivers that were from Missouri. At least their cars were, at the time, were functioning. Like I've seen some vehicles on Arkansas's road that I'm like, that thing should not be on the roads. Yep. Yeah. Kind of like the sound it makes. It sure doesn't. I didn't take driver's ed. Guess who's never been in an accident? Nope. I was driving at the age of 14. I can probably say that now and not get in trouble for it. My dad taught us about from starting from the age of 14 on like backcountry roads and stuff. Learned how to drive properly. My birthday's in December on the 5th. And we had snow that year and he made sure that I knew how to drive in it. So, nope, I did not have driver's ed. I have not been in an accident. The worst thing that's ever happened to me while I was in the driver's seat was I hydroplaned over a bridge once, went into the ditch, but it caused no damage to me or the car or anything. Oh, 100% Casey. No, I really respected that. My dad had me go out and learn very quickly. My dad's lessons were always the greatest in terms of life. He did what he could to raise 3 kids, but one of the things he did do is make sure that we could drive properly, because obviously we drive a lot in our lives. So I turned 16. I think it was like a week or 2 later, we had a really big snowstorm in Missouri that year. And he had me drive and he followed like behind me at a safe distance and just had me like learn how to brake differently and how to approach different stuff. And then we took a drive to a town that was about 30 or 20 minutes away. And he's like, I gotta go do some shopping, but if you get into any problems, let me know. And so then I went and did my own shopping. I remember I was super embarrassed because I couldn't turn very well in an intersection. I couldn't quite make the turn. I had to like slowly maneuver my way around it. It was really funny. So Hydroplaning sucks. Like, you can think you're as in control of your vehicle as you possibly can be. It doesn't matter. You hit something a certain way, a dark spot in the road you can't see, black ice. Black ice is by far the scariest thing you will come across in driving, I feel like. I don't know. Drunk drivers are horrifying. Like, I've dodged my fair share of people almost getting me into a wreck, but black ice, I think, is actually the scariest thing. I didn't even see your message yet, Crimson. Yeah, black ice is by far the scariest thing, I think, because you do not know it's there, and there's nothing you can do when you're at the mercy of black ice. So, yeah. But hydroplaning is scary. That's the only thing that's ever happened to me while I've driven. I've technically been in a wreck, but that was actually also caused by hydroplaning when I was in a wreck. My dad went off the road. Sliding on ice in general sucks and is scary, but black ice I think is way worse. Oh yeah, no, sliding down hills is horrifying. I have luckily not had to deal with that too much. So I tend to not drive when I don't need to, but I feel much more prepared than a lot of Arkansans when it comes to driving in snow and ice. Being prepared is one thing, being cautious and actually like putting it into action is different. I'm way more scared of drivers than I am of the conditions when it comes to snow and ice here. People do not practice like I did. So people scare me. Oh goodness. Yeah, people who don't turn on their headlights, that's a whole nother thing. So see, that's funny to me, Zine. I would feel like they would more up there. Those sparks. No, there is no training for stupid. And something like driver's ed, like maybe I don't really feel like I am good one way or the other. Like if it's required, fine, but I do think it should be required in something like school, and that school should have more lessons like that versus stuff that people may never use kind of situation. That's a whole different topic, but I would have been fine if it was like covered in my school and it was like it was given as a school thing where you're not paying extra for it or something. I think that's a valuable life thing to teach, and unfortunately there are people that didn't grow up like me or you or other people who had parents who couldn't teach them or were not able to teach them or whatever the case may be. So I think that like driving ed is a valuable thing to have, and I think that if it had been taught in school as like a requirement thing that was required in school, then that'd be fine. But like requiring it outside of it kind of is crazy to me, but I guess I grew up differently because there's a lot of countries that require you to go through like crazy expensive driving schools just to even get your license. And like when it comes to it, people will choose to drive however they do. They can flub their way through training courses just to get their license and then drive like a maniac anyway. But to like actually help people start, I think it would be nice to have that as an option for sure. So do people even go to parking lots on the first snowfall to do donuts for practice? I think I did whenever, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did donuts. Again, it was a controlled thing. My dad followed me like up to town whenever I first learned how to drive in snow, which I thought was a very smart thing to do. So it could get me acclimated, but I had to make the full journey. And if I didn't feel comfortable, I could have turned around or something. But I wanted to learn. I wanted to know how it feels to drive in that shitty weather. And so I think it's helped me a lot in life, and I've kept myself from getting into bad accidents and stuff because I knew how to drive in snow and ice. Now in this case, we're about to have like 2 foot of snow in Arkansas. There's no way I'm gonna go outside unless I have to. Like, I'm comfortable. Again, I can drive in the snow. My car is not really made. It's a front wheel drive, so it's not the worst thing I could be driving. But it's not an all-wheel drive, and I have what I need. That was the whole point of going out and getting what I need, so I don't have to be another hazard on the road, if that makes sense. So Yeah, it's crazy like how many states are affected with this storm. The last I saw, it was affecting something like 21 states or more. It was a big ass storm. It might be even more than that now. Yeah, exactly. I still went and filled up my gas tank, one, to make sure that my car was full of gas and didn't have any weird issues when I leave my house eventually during the snow. And also just in case there is emergency. I would much rather have the gas in my car. Say something happens to me, God forbid. I fall, I cut myself, something happens to me, then my car has gas just in case I need to make that treacherous trek. So yeah, it's crazy. So our salt goes in our food, not on our roads. Yeah. Oh, they do around here. The thing about Arkansas also is that obviously they focus on like the primary roads. That all makes sense. But we don't have the fleet that like mid to northern states have, right? Like our trucks to deal with that is a lot lower. We do, oh Jesus. Bias. So our fleet is a lot smaller. Yeah, that's crazy. So I'm just glad it, like, without fail, I'm very glad that I am not in the area that's anticipating ice. So, because a lot of people asked me if we were going to get the ice where I am. And according to all the weather models currently, we're right in the middle of the fucking thing. Arkansas and Tennessee are like right in this strip of like insane amount of snow, and so we're supposed to be missing. I'm pretty far away from like where the ice is supposed to happen, and I'm very thankful for that. I love snow. I love enjoying snow. You know what? I actually genuinely do like the South and when we get snow, simply because of the fact that we get to enjoy snow for about 5 days and then it disappears because that's how fast it warms back up. So we don't have like the long, slow melting. It's like we get to enjoy the snow and then it's gone. And that's awesome because I like the snow. Hi Mensa, how are you doing?
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
All that being said, I've come to realize that I've just talked about myself in all of this, but if you are also in the path of this storm, regardless of whether you're in an icy area or a snow area, or you don't know what's gonna hit you, please make sure you take care of yourselves, take your precautions. We've still got a few days before this hits. Don't wait until the last minute. Go get you some food, go get you some bottles of water or whatever you need to. Just make sure that you are set in case you do get a lot of snow, ice, or otherwise that makes it a bad situation to go out in. Make sure to leave your faucets dripping if you need to in the area you're in. Make sure to take your precautions. It's never a bad thing to take precautionary action, even if something doesn't go down. You'd much rather be in the situation where you have something you need and not need it than need something and not have it. So make sure you have taken care of what you need. You still have 2 days before this really starts. I wouldn't count Friday because some places on Fridays get a lot more than others. Oh God, that thing did not die. So don't wait till the last day. I went to the store on Monday and they were already running low on milk. So if you need to get stuff, don't wait. What's over here? TP. It was not the first thing to go here. Milk was. Because I grabbed TP. I didn't grab paper towels and I meant to. But no, milk was already gone for us. And that was on Monday. That was before they even upped our totals. But yes, milk, bread, toilet paper, that kind of stuff always goes. Eggs usually goes pretty quick for us. Butter. In the South, butter goes really fast, which I find fucking hilarious for some reason. So... yeah, I would say just make sure to take care of yourself and have a plan in place. TP, we'll never make that mistake after COVID. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Like, we were going into like the COVID days, and like the first few days I didn't even think about getting toilet paper because we didn't really need any. But then it was like after that first toilet paper grab, and I had to go to the store, and I think I ended up having to buy a 4-pack of like the rapidly dissolving toilet paper from the camping section because they literally didn't have any, and we were literally out. And I was like, hang on, I'm smarter than this. And I went, sure enough, we were able to get some of the rapidly dissolving toilet paper. I just felt bad for like the people that have oh god, why can't I think of it? TBS? Is that what it is? And stuff during that. I felt so bad. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ, what the hell is that weapon? This sounds horrible. What the dickens? Do you have a gauze rifle? I'm so stealing that from you when you're dead. Yeah, I had to find like a little bit that I could. Real magic cookie. And then we were able to get some more like a little bit later, but hi. I was pressing V, but it was not working. I think it's because of my delay from my jump. Hi, Lars. I'm doing great. My one intelligence and I are always doing great. I figured this is going to do so much more damage. Oh no, I hope I didn't break the gauze rifle. I wanted that. Don't mind me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you guys getting all these crazy weapons from? How are you not dead? How are none of you dead? I don't even know what weapon that is. Oh great, I'm not hitting you because I'm hitting the desk. Lovely. Love that for me. That's not hitting you. I'm so glad that VATS was great. Damn it, the gauze rifle's broken. Can I? Oh, can I do that? I would like to repair it, but I have to... Oh shit. I was gonna use a weapon... What the fuck? I was gonna use a weapon repair kit. Oh well. Enjoy your dinner, Agent DB. Somebody stole the truck. Jesus Crimson. That's wild. Okay, yeah. You know what? Just take all their shit for a second. Man, I wanted the gauze rifle. Okay. Well, poop. Because I can't equip this, and I wanted to... Aw, why? I can't equip it, though. Can I, like... Nope. I don't even know what that repaired. I was trying to repair the gauze rifle. Uh-oh. Where did I just drop that at? I don't know where my thing just went. Well, fudge. That's so annoying that I can't fix it. Oh well. Plasma caster. I can't even fix that. Yeah, I repaired a whole lot. Jesus, there's so many of these guys. Where the dickens did all of you come from? I'm still trying to get my achievement for healing with food. That should be fine. You! Doesn't even do like a lot of damage. This thing shoots way too slow. This is ridiculous. Good God. Good God, man. Hi. Jesus, they're so tanky. Yep, stop moving. Stand still, damn it. There we go. Oh my, for the love of God. You squirrely little bastard. Jesus. Holy hell, man. That was redonkulous. Ugh. Yeah, let's take some wine. Sure. They're crazy. Chunky lads. I would like... there we go. Very chunky lads. Hiya, Baja. It's going alright, thank you. I got jump scared by Stripe. I got to pet Gabe. And we've got an antenna and an emitter upgrade so far. And right now I'm just exploring. Requisition order, chemical suits. Got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up on an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guinea pigs like the little Yangtze Chinese. Maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out, but an end to this chain of horrors. Dang. And poor Sinclair. He was just trying to make this great place and just kind of got screwed over a wee bit. Well, Domino got his in the end, so did Father Elijah, so at least I feel better about both of those. Alright. Man, I'm so upset that I dropped a gauze rifle. I can't even use it because I can't put it on to repair. It's so much bullshit. sure what this for.
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all of science.
And all of science, he says. He's so smart to know all of science. Baha, how are you doing today? Oh, 100%. That's what I was telling Dame, who was playing earlier. I'm like, I think it's a level 15 requirement. Even the scorpions take a lot. I'm at a high level and these things are still just laughing off most of my attacks. I only came in with a few weapons, so I've basically just been using random stuff, but... Oh. That's interesting. Are you going to shoot me? That's good, you're not. Requisition order holograms. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense. That's something NE would have signed off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Verakeys hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Verakeys hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her physical features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations. About enough to make make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair is doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Yeah, because he knew things deep down, but he still had his lust for her. Well, love for her. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What just happened? I guess I can't walk into whatever this is. Very lazy day. Nothing wrong with a lazy day. Hello, Electric Man. You had the opposite of Baja. A busy day. Hopefully you can relax for your evening then. Skill book. Can't talk to the holograms. Alright, we've got X66 Hexcrete Archipelago. Boom. I was gonna say I hear something.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
Uh-huh. Where's Boomtown? I want to go there. Hey, bud. Oh, nice. There's a frag right there. Ow. Okay, well, I thought you were gonna come over here, but I guess not. I don't know why there's just landmines across these. Oh no, no, I don't want to fall off. No! Fine, I'll stay like this if I have to. I thought that, oh, it is another landmine. Somehow this is still counting as me being on here. Boom. Alright, where was I? I ran all the way back over here. I don't know why there were a bunch of landmines on the pipe though. That's just rude. Good thing I have light foot? Light feet? I don't remember. I have some sort of thing. Okay, was there anything here? It doesn't seem like it. I have no idea why there's so many mines all over the place. I know my radiation is going down over time, but I'll use a couple of those anyway, just to speed up the process. Recover the gloves and the boots. All right. Security terminal, shipment notice. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. So they say, but we know what happened with the shipment. It was nuts. Ugh. Field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Boop. I think it's a fun mechanic. Good night, Dig Down Deep. If you want to watch this back later, because I know you were interested in this. If this uploads to YouTube, okay, because I was waiting on a fix for another upload, then I should have these up either tonight or tomorrow. And so you can go back and watch this if you want. Good night. Hey, there's the kennel key. I could do this, but I want to go back to the kennel real quick so I don't forget, because I probably will, knowing me. Although apparently it's a quest, so I guess I wouldn't have forgotten. Good night. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. And throw that into a different axe. Apparently so, Baja. Hiccuping so unprofessional. I know. It's a wonder anybody still watches me as Sal. I'm such an unprofessional content creator. Oops, I didn't mean to put that on. I do want to try using that. What is an inversal axe compared to? How's that different? I don't know. Ooh, I watched Zootopia 2 last night. It was really good. You know how sometimes you're worried that like the next one isn't gonna live up to the previous one? I actually thought they did a really good job. I thought it was very good. And that's what I did last night when I was suffering from my pinched nerve, which I've kind of started to feel, so I shifted the way that I'm sitting. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, hi. Wait, what? Aren't you supposed... Did you... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. You guys were in a kennel, right? This is a BS. Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy. I can't neither confirm nor deny how I watched it last night. I blame my friend for sending me a link to a potentially sketchy website. So, that's so funny. Yeah, no, I was talking about it with my best friend, and I told him I hadn't seen it because he knew I really liked the first one. It's one of the few DVDs I actually own, or I guess Blu-rays. I guess it's a combo, but I ended up watching the second one yesterday. It was very good, very, very good. I'll end up buying the second one. I enjoyed it that much. Well, can confirm, as the person who really enjoyed the first one, I think they did a great job in the second one. So, still had really good messaging, was interesting to watch, was fun, had good laughs, had a lot of good callbacks, and like some of them seemed like they were just inserted because they just like wanted to bring somebody back or whatever. But I think they did a really good job of introducing new, like, good characters and then also utilizing some of the previous characters in fun ways. So, good movie. Good movie. Release unusual specimen. Oh. Oh, I have to do the thing again now with the unusual specimen? Oh, God. Okay. Yes! Yes! Like the Mafia daughter mouse. Yeah. That was so cute. So cute. But yes, I hope you enjoy the second one when you watch it, because it was good. Boop, boop. I still have quite a few, so we're good there. Yeah, it's a little more than that, so I don't want to say anything more because I don't want to spoil it for you, but I liked how they inserted like each of the characters. I didn't feel like it was... Maybe one or two of them felt like a little bit like, oh, we could use this here just to bring that person back, but like I felt like where they used them was very clever. Wait, so I need to do this one and I need this, yes. Into the testing area again. I'm so glad I get to do this 3 times over. Now I get to deal with the, oh.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Nope, I'm stuck. So many. Okay, retrieve, moving on. God, so many. Welcome back, Agent DB. Yeah, that's fair. Love that for me. Oh my goodness, please die. Thank you. God. Ah! Let's see what else I could use. I'm about to just bring out... I'm gonna use something else. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever works for you. I'm taking a melee to a melee fight now. I'm over these little hookers. I don't even have that high of a melee score, but... Just smack the crap out of him. Smack the crap out of him. Yeah. Did you say God principle?
Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
What is wrong with this guy? Wasn't there a... Am I crazy? Didn't there used to be a thing here? I guess it's up there now. He's just having a good time. I don't know about that. This guy held a grudge for 200 and some odd years against this chick that wouldn't bang him. I don't think he's quite all there. That being said, it also sounds like we uncovered the other guy was kind of a dick and a bully. For 200 years, man, you gotta let some shit go. Move on with your life. Sounds reasonable to me. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, bud. Boop. Where's the... There we go. No, we're talking about Boris or whatever his name is. There we go. And now we're done.
Down at the end of the like balls. Like Richie Marcus.
Holy fuck!
Richie likes balls.
Why are there so many of those guys? Ow, you still got me through there. You know what? Fair. Didn't I have more? I had some grenades. Well, now they're not coming back up here. Dang it, I wanted them to hit the mines, but the mines are kind of in my way. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. You're just not... Okay, I was like, how are you not hitting any of these? Now come back here. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to use random things because I have so much random stuff. Ow. Wow, that hit me more than it hit them. Fine. This is what I get for being... being a goofball. Let me change my weapon! I don't want to use. Can I use this? I'm not at a 75 yet, am I? Nope. Nope, I'm not. Oh, what actually got out here? Hey, what do you mean? I don't think so. I'm not even hitting them anyway. Okay, I got one of them. This guy doesn't know what to do. I could just leave, but now it's a matter of principle. Hello. It's just a matter of killing all of you. Alright. Bloop. Oh, now I gotta do the advanced one of that. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm going through this over and over again. Let's go again, because why not? It was the advanced, right? Yeah, I think so. We go again.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
What if I could just run through here? I don't need to kill anything. Just grab everything and then run away. Ah! Stop shooting me.
You are in the library. Be quiet here.
The little one's shush. I'm just like, I'm done with this. I could get more XP from shooting them, but I'm just like, no. Oh my god. That almost killed me. Hi, big ass zombie. On a 15 stream streak. Nice. God, this thing doesn't do a lot for me. Okay, where's the last one? Or did I already? No, where is the last one? Did I miss it? Shoot, I missed it. I think. Oh, hey, you actually figured out how to get up here. The last guys did not do that. Oh wait, no, the last one is over there. Okay, now we're good. I don't know, Estelle. I don't even know why I'm doing this thing like 5 times over. We already got like the original thing we needed. But then it's like, keep going through testing. And I'm like, okay, I'll keep going through testing. Oh my god. Ah! Shababdoos. I completed that. Now I need to exit and retrieve test data. This better give me something incredible. That's what my wife says I should be filled with. Shit. Damn, follower Fisher, damn. Alright, test results. Nailed it. Unusual specimen test results. All I did was do that to complete. Oh, here we go. DN agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you damage bonus 10% against Night Stalkers. Cool. I don't know if it was worth all of that. But that's cool. You do at least earn like a permanent perk, which is nice. So that's cool. Why do I still hear Night Stalkers? Oh, get me out of there. Oh no, another cyber dog. Oh no, I'm in danger. Means cyber dog already saw me. Oh my goodness, that was a lot. Hall monitor. Wait, where did it go? What is trying to kill me right now? Come forth and try to kill me so I can fast travel. Hurry up. It was the cyber dog. Holy crap. You made distance. Come here, bud. You ate those like a champ. Alright. Oh no, is there another one? No, I'm hidden from here. I just want to fast travel. Okay, now we've officially finished that. That took forever. Alright, let's go here. I think that's gonna leave more than a mark of self, I'm being honest with you. Cover the prototype chest piece, the prototype boots, and the prototype gloves. Also, it's Mr. CJ. Hi, Mr. CJ. How are you doing today? Hello, Mr. Frosty. I like that. It's clever. Hello, Invisible Jazz. How are you doing today? Welcome in. CJ, good to see you. Mr. CJ and the Dunkers are coming in hot. Ooh, how was Baldur's Gate? I hope you've been having fun with it. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I've known CJ for, God, 5 years at this point? Pretty close. 4 or 5 years. Variety content creator, Lovely Bean. What are you getting up to in Baldur's Gate 3? And like I said, my name's CD. I play a wide variety of first-playing playthroughs, usually of story-based games. But I play everything from indie titles to AAA, old games to new games, Souls-likes to platformers to RPGs and more. So currently I'm playing through Fallout New Vegas. This is not a first playthrough, technically. I did the DLCs 14 years ago. So I'm calling it a first-ish because I don't remember anything about the DLCs. It's been 14 years and I've slept a lot since then. We're also doing a Dave the Diver first playthrough. So we'll probably be on Dave the Diver tomorrow. So if that sounds good to you, you're more than welcome to hang out here. But would love to have you either way. But if anybody needs to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Thank you for getting the shout outs for Mr. CJ. Doing great, thank you. We're very close to the end of Baldur's Gate and our long-running co-op playthrough. That's super exciting. Yeah, it goes all the way back to the pug club. So that's why I was like, it had to have been about 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, so I was like, I know it's been a while. And that's what I was kind of gauging it on. Nearly 2-year-long playthrough. I don't blame you. I am playing Baldur's Gate 3 exclusively for YouTube. So it's a first and blame playthrough. It's not live. I'm recording the episodes and then putting them up on YouTube. So if you want to watch a first playthrough, I have the YouTube channel for that. I'm currently going through Baldur's Gate 3 for my first time, and then Expedition 33. I just got to Act 3 in my Baldur's Gate playthrough. I started playing last April, so I'm taking my damn time with it too. But that's great. I hope you're having fun with it. Is it your first time, or is it just like playing through co-op? But yeah, if you want to let the community know a little bit about yourself, CJ, or the next time you're going to be live or anything else, please tell the community a little bit about yourself. And if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. I know it's getting later for you, and if anybody else needs to dip out, I totally get it. We are currently in the Old World Blues DLC of Fallout New Vegas. We played a lot of the main game. We did like everything outside of the New Vegas city itself except Brotherhood of Steel. And then we haven't even caught up to Benny yet. So we haven't really done anything main quest in New Vegas. And then we went and played the DLCs. So we've been playing them in release order. We did Dead Money, then Honest Hearts, and now we're on Old World Blues, and then we'll wrap it up with Lonesome Road, I think is the last one. But yeah, today I'm going to try to get through Old World Blues, although I feel like I'm playing it pretty slow, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it all today or not. But that's what I'm going to try to do, is finish Old World Blues today, and then we'll play Lonesome Road the next time that we play, which will probably be on Saturday or Sunday, if I don't lose power from the giant snowstorm that's coming. I usually don't lose power, but just in case, I'm letting everybody know it's at least a possibility. So if I'm able to stream on Saturday and Sunday, I will, but we shall see. We have a lot of snow heading towards me. I live in Central Arkansas, and yeah, we got like 2 to 3 foot of snow coming. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 has been, what, 3 years? I think it's, this will be its 3rd year out, right? It did have early access too for like a year or something too. No, it was longer than a year. We talked about that the other day. I don't remember how long. CJ says, yes, variety streamers stream Wednesday and Saturdays currently, and Saturday streams tend to be community focused with marbles on stream, and sometimes we play American Euro Truck Sim. We have some people in the community I think would love that. Just deciding what my next main game will be after Baldur's Gate 3. Well, if you've been playing it since April of 2024, man, that's going to be a hard thing to do. What are you going to replace it with? That's a big choice. Yep, old BG3's been around for a long time. But thank you so much for choosing being a raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community around. And like I said, if you need a raid and run, great. If you want to stick around, then also great. But thank you. Field gun prototype. We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather... Wait, we've already read that. Well, or it's the same. Yeah, it's a forward. Okay. Mark II glove. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements, which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Rudding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. We are looking for gloves, torso, and something else. So that might be good to know. These. Alright, we got the gloves. Damaged prototypes. Interesting. Stealth suit ideas. That's interesting also. That harkens back to like Fallout 3. High wear surfaces. Hi, Joseph. How are you doing? I remember when I was a kid, had a couple times and there might have been a foot or so. Yeah, in the south, because I'm like south central Sometimes people group us in with Midwest, but it's like that. We're kind of just like south centrally. So in the south, we don't tend to get a lot of snow, but we'll get like snow a little bit each year. And then that's about normal for us. We still have very like wide temperature changes. And so this week our low is, I think, actually, I don't know now. It's changed a bunch. We don't usually get this type of snow. This is a lot for us. 2 years ago when my partner was in from the UK, we ended up having like 13 inches. Yeah, we're going to be down to negative 15 Celsius for all of you Celsius users. We are going to be quite cold, and we are going to get dumped on with snow. So I've been prepping, and so has most of the south of the U.S. because it's not just Arkansas. Like, this is a massive storm. So they keep updating it. We're still above 2 foot in every calculation so far. So we're going to get a lot of snow regardless. Let's go. Boot research. Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding the advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Cool. Alright, let's grab the correct boots. Yeah, it's funny because my partner is from the UK, and so we get to talk about, you know, our differences and everything a lot, but a lot of people don't realize how much, like, weather fluctuation we have, especially, like, around here. So he's been here whenever it's been very cold. He's been here when it's been insanely hot, like, super hot, 43 degrees Fahrenheit, 43 Celsius, or, like, 43 to 45 Celsius, and then yeah, we get all the way down to like negative 18 Celsius. So we can in a year. It fluctuates a lot. For So Research, I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new system to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. Good job, Kale. You helped everybody. Ooh, we're definitely taking that. Cool. We got all the pieces we need here. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpacks not included. Okay. We've got the full stealth suit.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Oh.
Who can I hide you from today?
What? Okay. That's interesting.
We're okay on Stimpacks.
Thanks. Oh no.
Painkiller reserves critical.
Oh.
The pain.
God. I don't know if I need to wear this, so we'll find out. Oh yeah. No, it's crazy. Glad you had an air-conditioned room for that. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Living in the South, air conditions everywhere. Yes, no, please go take care of yourself. Do your post-stream stuff. Get cozied up for bed. Whatever you need. Thank you again for choosing this little channel to raid here. I appreciate you. I have like no ammo left in that. Okay.
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Thanks, Suit. I appreciate you. I don't know if I want to be sneaky. I don't even know what I'm doing. Kudos! Kudos for the Bean Pod edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw a prohibition fit about it to the leads. Test subject observations. Yes, yes, run the test. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Okay, yeah, I already have that. Oh, irradiated. I'm gonna take the stealth boy though. Get off your butts. This is the last time I'm gonna warn you, butts. I can see that comic book poking up from your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Wow. Okay, that's a hard lock. That's fine. Nice shot, butts. Wonder if butts had a nice butt. I love that this person died this way. That sounds terrible, but they were an ass in like all of their emails. Well, we know what the fate happened to that person. Well, that leads... There's just a boot here, okay. That just leads somewhere. Wait, I want to go check the other stuff first. I bet you all the people that worked with that guy was not upset that day. Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing the animals first thing Monday morning. The VR sim is corrupted. Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's system. I just got the firmware updated from Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the rep contest until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Even though this is on, you know. Wow, it forwarded it. Wow, that's so mean. Oh, your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you, our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Get wrecked. I noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diets? I'll run some tests if you like. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Well, it don't matter, because the war ended and that guy died. Okay, well, I'll do that here in a bit.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
I am not trying to hide. I'm trying to crouch and grab something, Suit. Thank you very much. I actually didn't know that, Estelle. Today I learned. Thank you. But war. This room's cool. But war never changes. Hello, HMP. I hope you're doing well. VR simulation note. Whee! With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It's killed us. Now I will kill it. Okay. That is not what I was expecting when I came in here. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Well, there's a way to go downstairs. Hang on, I want to see what's downstairs first. It kind of makes sense if you know Fallout 3 is Cell. The stealth suit that they were designing here is actually used kind of in the VR pods from Anchorage, Operation Anchorage and Fallout 3's DLC. So there's some loose ties. And so in that, it was a VR set that you had to go into a VR pod to be able to fight off the Chinese menace who were attacking Anchorage. So it does actually make sense that the stealth suits here exist alongside the VR stuff. So, loose callback to Fallout 3 stuff. Fair. No, that makes sense. As long as it makes the game fun.
This one looks pretty tough.
What? What do you mean this one looks pretty tough? Is something about to attack me? I actually need to play more of my VR. I was playing it for quite a while, and then whenever my eye issue became a thing, I stopped using it as much because I just worried about putting added strain on it. Because even though, like, talking to my doctor said that, like, the screens and stuff aren't, like, the root cause or anything. Oh. 1 vodka, 1 mutant cave fungus, and 1 silent green? I don't think I've seen that yet, but okay. But yeah, I just haven't been using it much. I know the barrel's gonna attack me or something. Well, I could hear the little, like, rattling sound, so I was thinking there might actually have been a doodad here, but I don't think there is. Battle brew. I'm assuming that's what you can brew in there. Is battle brew. What is... Why? Hi. There was one. There it is. What does the battle brew do? -1 intelligence. Perfect. We can still use it then. Red mist. +1 strength, damage resistance, and extra health. That's actually really good.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I love having a suit of armor that talks to me. Oh yeah, there's another one. I don't like invisible creatures. Stop it.
Is dealt with.
Well, the suit was trying to warn me. Nope, can't say that I have, Casey. Keep in mind, it has been 8 years since the last time I played New Vegas. It has been 5 or 6 for Fallout 3.
Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh? Don't say uh-oh. Okay, there it is. I was like, don't just say uh-oh. What do you mean uh-oh?
Fighting over.
That's horrifying. I hate that. Okay. Yeah, that's horrifying. It says, right! Yeah, like my anxiety is like, no, what do you mean? Don't do that to me. I don't like that. I know they're invisible, so they're just gonna jump out at me and they don't show up on the mini-map until you actually get a shot on them. Fair. Oh, Wasteland references. I thought you meant, never mind. I was thinking Wild Wasteland. I don't know what I was thinking. No, I've never actually played Wasteland. I was still considering playing Wasteland 3 at some point. I don't think I own the other ones.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. We already read all of those. A cell? You like a soundtrack to a game? I'm having a hard time believing that. Here we go. Admin observation, other observations. This place is big. Hey, it's more of in a cell's words, not mine, Xena. Because the cell doesn't listen to a lot of the soundtracks when he plays games. I just know this to be true. Hi, Robco. How are you doing? I'm guessing, since you were in the retro category, that you're playing more Final Fantasy VI, but correct me if I am wrong. Welcome in, Robco. Hi, Juicy. Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. We are currently pretty deep into Old World Blues right now. I'm exploring an area with a talking stealth suit. It's great. We already did that. Test observations. Been watching Mendoza stumble through the various X13 tests and notice a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings. So I can do that when I go down there. Hello, Miss Colossus. How are you doing? Doing a bit more of Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I was feeling pretty low energy, so ended a bit early. That's perfectly fine. You should listen to your body and take care of you. Whoa, was that? That was weird. Well, thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. You want to let everybody know the next time you're going to be live and all of that good jazz? And welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We're currently playing some Fallout New Vegas in the Old World Blues DLC. It's been very fun. Weird things have happened, and I got jump scared a few times. It's great. Chanov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Maury says some new firmware updates fixed the suit's fitment sync ability, but I'm not so sure. The legs kept binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from slow stashes. What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny. Haha. My last name is Butts. I got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, just needed to vent. I like that. I like reading all of the dialogue things, because there's a lot of personality in all the terminals and stuff in this. There's a lot to read, but it's all good stuff. Suggestion. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Wow. That actually also gave us a thing to increase our suit. That's fascinating. Okay. I realize how old Final Fantasy VI is, but I'm kind of shocked that Twitch doesn't have that as a category just based on the franchise alone. Does it not? I'm really surprised by that. I would have figured most would have. They have a category for most things. There's something that we were talking about the other day that was kind of an annoyance, is that I was considering playing Enderal at some point. And although it's technically a separate mod from Skyrim, it used to have its own category, and then they removed it. While Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in 8x8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that canine weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Nice. Back tomorrow starting Cult of the Lamb. Oh, that'll be fun. Cult of the Lamb is a really fun game. You hadn't played it before, right, Robco? It's the last incentive from the N7 charity. That's great. I've developed it. Wow. It kind of reminded me of the episode.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Fucking suit. I'll tell you what the hell? Screwing with my head like that. It reminds me of the Kurt Skazard episode they had, I don't know, like a month back, when it was talking about pregnancy, and it's like, pregnancy is just a weird ass tumor, and I'm like, yeah, it is. They removed the Enderal, they didn't remove it off of Steam. They removed it as a Twitch thing. They removed it a while ago though. IGDB? Yeah, and they have 2 Skyrim categories. They have the regular and they have the anniversary edition, which is just basically the same damn thing except with DLCs. So, yeah, not on Steam, no. First time you're playing it? That's exciting. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb is really fun. Hi, Liz. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, they have a couple of those weird things on Twitch categories that makes 0 sense. There's other games that have like multiple. I remember, God, what was it? Resident Evil had a weird one. And then there was another game that it made 0 sense that 2 existed, but I can't remember what it was. But yeah, there's some really weird ones. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Kellis has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so that we don't fail the new security requirements. I love that butt. Oh wait, was that back to Mendoza again? Might have been. We still have to go through the tests, but running around everywhere else first.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi. Okay, I guess I should go prep for the start of this. Internet game database. Gotcha. I actually didn't know where they pulled their stuff from. Because it's crazy, because there's been some things that have category... What the fudge? Night Stalker Squeezins. They have some categories that are for stuff that, like, hasn't even gotten a release date or has been, like, planned for years and years, but... there's not even a game for it. So I was always curious how they came up with some of these. Oh, hey, there's the grain stuff I was talking about. Some of the categories for Twitch. Okay. Wait, what is this? Is this what I need? Jude. It's like there's only 3 of them. I should be fine. Oh, that was just opening that. Okay. All right, let's do this thing. I think this is what we need to do, right? You would think. Yeah, what do I know either? We're over here like, I would put more categories in. Why don't you ask the people that use your platform all the time? I know. You've eaten and PC is booted. Do you want to do your Pokemon card from earlier, Scarlet? That's still up to you. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't actually know that either. I'm learning so many things today. Boop. You're fine, Scarlet. I don't care. I will eat my words then. You and me are both like, oh shit. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime record. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Oh, this is the same stuff. Never mind. Is it downstairs then we need to go? Okay. Reward safe? So I need to do this all stealthy.
Pip-Boy lights on.
I know my Pip-Boy's light on. Oh my god.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Oh man, I wonder if I ever did this. Because I was probably like, no, this is stealth. I don't want to do stealth. We're currently wearing a Mark II stealth suit, Scarlet, that apparently has a personality. She's also psyched me out twice. Earlier, she just goes, uh-oh. And I'm like, what's uh-oh mean? And then I started getting attacked by an invisible enemy. And then she was like, engaging combat mode. Just kidding. So honestly, this suit's an asshole. Hi, Dreamseeker. How are you doing? Okay, I'll do your Pokemon real quick. And then I can do Vikings too if you want. This is Scarlet's. Hi, Viking. How are you doing
test.
today?
Oh no.
Stealth Where's my maraca? I don't know where my other maraca. Ah, I should not turn my neck that way. Woof. Hi, Mikey. Thank you for the 44-month resub in the tier 2. How are you doing today? Trolled by my own clothing. I know, right? You just booted up your heavily modded Skyrim. I'm so excited for my biannual obsession. Wait, you're done with your Baldur's Gate obsession for a little bit, Jordan? No way. All right, Scarlet, you have a chance at Lucario, Spiritomb, a reverse hollow Golett, a reverse hollow Scraggy, or a Dewott. You got some good cards in there. Let's mix them up. Viking, would you like to do a Pokemon card as well? Just for a second, I'm trading it for a couple weeks. All right, Scarlet. I don't know who any of those are. That's fine. No, you can't have dealer's choice. I refuse. It's been really fun, Xena. I say give it a try. I say give it a try. If you don't end up liking like the play style because it may not be for everyone, then you can always put it down. But I think it's definitely approachable. And all I would say is just use your T button often to read what stuff means. It's very overwhelming at first, but I don't think it was overwhelming in the sense that it didn't make me want to play. It more was overwhelming in like a, man, I want to learn what all of this means. And obviously, like, I've been playing for a long time and I still don't know what everything means. You want bottom left. Bottom left. You got Spiritomb. You have Ceiling Scream. And Hexed Mirror. Oh wait, here's where the others were. Alright, Miss Scarlet.
$22? I can't even count that high side heart.
I'm assuming that was your resub from like your original thing, because your upgrade, because you're on our board already, Alpha Ninja. You could make a lot of jokes, Scarlet. You could. That's fair. That's true. You never know. Oh, that was a good stretch. Alpha Ninja, thank you so much again for converting to a tier 3 earlier. For those that may not have heard, it looks like we're approximately 11 away by the end of the month. We're still at like 220 something or whatever it is. But based on if people resub the way that they did before, we're about 11 points shy currently. So we've still got another 10 days to try to hit that. All right, Viking, you have Volcarona, Frogadier, a reverse hollow Shelder, a reverse hollow Bagon, or a Machoke as a possibility. I don't know, I just hit the button when it says it. Yeah, because I think you upgraded before your tier 1 was completely gone, so then it does a secondary. That's what happened to Rube earlier too. Regardless, I appreciate you supporting me, and you upgraded to a tier 3 already. So you've helped make the PP number grow bigger. And we're just gonna see if we make it. If we're super close, I might just... Well, actually, I probably can't say that. Never mind, disregard me. For legal reasons, I probably can't say that. Viking, what do you want? Top left. And you got Bagon! He turns into Salamence, which is a dragon. You get Leer and almost Flight. Look at that beautiful reverse hollow you got there. Sick card. almost ran out of room. I sometimes forget how long your name is because I usually just call you Viking. It's a very pretty card, though. I like that card. There we go. No problems whatsoever. I know, right, Alpha Ninja? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Viking, thank you for the resub. Alpha Ninja, thank you for the resub. That would have been your original resub. And everybody, I hope you're having a good day today. I've heard that it's a really good game on Steam Deck. I just don't know because like I feel like clicking around a lot, but hopefully I've been told it's one of the, I think it's on like a list of most played games on Steam Deck. You don't see me. Oh. You don't see me either. Yeah, it's one of the top rated games on Steam Deck. I remember reading about it, Xena. Oh, do I need to go in here? Oh. Why is that thing zapping? I don't like that.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward stuff. I just gotta, okay. What? There was a lot that just happened there. Good lord, what's happening? Ah. I completed a stealth challenge by walking right next to that thing. My sneak is so low. Okay, hang on. I'd gotta do energy weapons to 5 so that way I can do that. Let's raise my sneak a little. I don't even know how.
No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my robo-scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
I don't remember any of this.
Time to fight.
Robo-scorpion, attack!
Oh my god. Right, exactly. I'm already 1 intelligence, so that's not saying anything. Doing great. Always a good day with another New Vegas. Not sure what to do with my days when it's all over. Well, I'll be here for at least a little while longer. Actually, I wanted to try to beat Old World Blues today, but I've been going really slow.
Robo sensors. Scorpion, attack!
I want to try the other challenges. Because it said there's more challenges.
Robo Scorpion, attack!
Oh no, I shot the... Oops. I hope that resets. With like the thing. I completed a stealth challenge. Jordan, be proud of me! Well, I hope you like it, Zena. I do genuinely really enjoy BG3, and I have every intention of playing it again. And we are going to do a Dark Urge playthrough on the Plays channel, but I am repeating this 50 times over. It will not be right after Baldur's Gate 3 is done, because I think a lot of people think that we're just going to go right into that, but we're not. I'm going to play something else first. So currently right now it's Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, then there's going to be a game that takes over whichever slot finishes first. Because there's a chance that Expedition 33 will finish before Baldur's Gate 3 and then go that way. But Dirge will happen. But the thing I'm most scared of, Jordan, is I don't want to make the channel so reliant on Baldur's Gate content. So I'm going to play a different RPG, fantasy RPG. I don't want to say which one because I haven't even decided yet. But there's a list of about 7 that I am going to have on that channel. I do, Xena, unless you want that to go to YouTube, but I don't think it's going to. Which are at least on there. But yeah, there's a list of like 7. But yeah, so I plan on doing, there's going to be one after Expedition 33 and one after BG3. And whichever one staggers. And then it'll be Dark Urge after that. So, yes, lots of stuff. Lots of fun hoo-ha. Wait, there's still another scorpion though. Hang on, I gotta get rid of the scorpion so they don't mess up my...
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I need you to die. Okay, there we go.
That's all.
Okay, now I can go back and do the next thing. I'm sure the next infiltration test will be just as easy as the first, right? Beals, how did you know what another one of them was? Fight. Beals is actually correct. Tainted Grail is one of them on that list. Fun fact, Beals, I had a copy of Tainted Grail 5 months before you could even get it on Steam.
Bad guys dealt with.
Did I play it? I did not. So, whoops. They did just have a DLC come out in December. So I also have that. So when I do play Tainted Grail, whenever I do, it'll be both the main game and the DLC that just released. I haven't even looked to see how well it did. We'll see. 110% chance it'll be my 39th Oblivion playthrough. Let's go! Is it pretty hot right now on Twitch? I guess that makes sense because the DLC came out in December. But I do have Tainted Grail on the list. Hi, Crack! Hi, you Blackbird. How are you both doing? All right, let's try our second set. Advanced.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
I love the talking suit. It's hilarious. Well, the good news is I have light feet on, so I don't have to worry about it. You're not alive. Okay. Wait, would that still count? I didn't stream yesterday because I got a really bad pinched nerve in my neck. So I chose not to stream yesterday. How do I get past this thing? I'm quick saving. Because, wait, can I go around? Oh, I think I can just go around. Yeah. I'm feeling better today. It definitely still hurts. I can still feel it. 100% still feel it. But it feels a lot better than it did yesterday. Yeah, I never posted a schedule because then I ended up not streaming yesterday, and you weren't here at the beginning of Stream Xena, so you didn't hear this, but yeah, yesterday when I went to lay down for a bit before I was planning on streaming, I pinched a nerve going to lay down on my couch, and then I couldn't move for about an hour. I literally could not move. I was in a lot of pain. That is probably the worst pinched nerve I've ever had in my life. Because I feel like anytime I've ever pinched a nerve, I've done it in my sleep. This time I did it fully awake, and I felt it bad. So it was like the bottom left of my neck. It's about right here. And since it's right there, it's not only my neck that hurts, it's my whole left shoulder. And so I've taken ibuprofen, I've laid, but yeah, so I spent like probably a couple hours laying on the couch just in pain, and then eventually I fell asleep at one point because Scarlett messaged me and I messaged her back after I woke up. And then I got more ibuprofen and like just to try to help with the inflammation, but I ended up just laying on the couch like all day yesterday because I could not. Like sitting upright, I feel okay because at least it's not going down my back. But that's also why I've not been like, I've been somewhat animated, but you'll notice I have not like moved my head a lot because it hurts. So you guys are lucky you got a stream today. And the other reason I haven't posted a schedule, Xena, is because it completely depends on that snowstorm this weekend. Because I don't know if we'll lose power or not. Oh, that sounds great, Liz. I didn't even think about my heating pad. I could have used my regular heating pad. To be honest, I just didn't end up moving yesterday. Comfy Couch betrayed me. Comfy Couch helped me recover. It was my mistake. Like, I don't know what I did, like what movement I made, but I pinched the fuck out of my nerve.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2.
Don't have a
subnet online.
Clue how I did it, but maybe I'll look at getting one then. Like, I don't get them that often, but oh my god, yesterday was a whole world of pain. It was a very not pleasant day yesterday. I tried to play games on my Switch and I couldn't like turn my neck. I just gave up. I literally like listened to some YouTube videos and just tried to lay there. It wasn't until midnight that I ended up watching Zootopia 2. So oh, Witcher 3. I remember at least trying to start it. I know, it's very true, Agent DB. I'm 35 now. I will do all sorts of things to my body randomly on accident, so. Oh my god, seriously, Blackbird? That's terrible. Oh, that's so frustrating. You have like 10 playthroughs of Witcher 3? Yeah, I've never played any of the Witcher ones. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. If I was feeling as bad as I did yesterday, there's no way on God's given earth I would have been streaming today. Because yesterday I felt like shit. I genuinely stayed on the couch from about 3:30 p.m. to about 2 in the morning. Almost 12 hours straight. I barely got up. I caught up to get the medicine and I got up to cook a little noodle dish because I couldn't move. Zootopia 2 was fantastic. I genuinely thought it was a really good sequel. Damn near probably as good as the first. So I do need to play before Witcher 4 drops. That was my problem, Beals, is I was almost depending on waiting because Witcher 4 isn't, I don't think it's slated for this year, right? Like they haven't actually put a release date on it. But then they also were talking about the Witcher 1 remake, and I kind of wanted to play the Witcher 1 remake. I'll play 2, and then play 3, and then 4. That was kind of my thought. So, don't know, though. Because from what I remember reading is that they planned on getting the remake out before 4. And I've heard that 1 is pretty rough. That being said, I've played older games and it's not really bothered me that much, so I don't think it would kill me, but if they're going to have the remake come out anyway, then I might just wait for the remake. Yeah. Got you, Blackbird. Well, hopefully something good happens there, because that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, you haven't seen the first? Oh, Zootopia is a fantastic game. I want to, Liz, but I don't think they have a release date on that either. But from the last thing I read from their official page, and this was months ago, was that they were planning on having the remake come out before 4. So maybe not Beals, but I think if a game could compete against GTA, Witcher 4 could. Now, I say compete against, it's not like you'd want it to release in the same month or something, but the bad graphics made for some serious moments. Very, very funny. Fair. Yeah. Well, I do want to play the Witcher games.
This is the expert stealth test.
I've never played any of them.
If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
I'm pretty sure even when I did do this 14 years ago, I doubt I did any of this because I was just like, nah. I guarantee you I never did this. I like the thought of that. Although, again, I'm Lightfoot, so I shouldn't set off any mines on the ground. I do find that really funny. I'm just keep going the same way. I don't see any proximity mines. Where are the proximity mines at? The worst thing is you can't see the proximity mines until it's too late. Oh, there's one. Sneaky beavers. Yeah, we're fine. This is easy. It's fine. I'm quick saving, so I don't want to fuck up this jump. Whoop. There we go. Nailed it!
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
Sweet.
Hello, ma'am.
That scared the crap out of me. It was great, Blade Dancer. That actually happened on Sunday. That actually happened on Sunday. I did all the talking because it was like an hour long of just talking to everybody and get all of their dialogue. It was really funny. Do I have another one? Begin robotic compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
The suit is cracking my shit up. Yeah, they are yappers, but it was funny. I went through all of their dialogue. Well, this makes it a little more challenging because I don't even know where all the robots are. I've only seen like 2 of them. There's probably more than 2. Can I also disable these? Apparently not. Oh, I've been...
Too bad. We were spotted by robots.
It's probably
if you
because
go back to the terminal to restart the test,
it was probably because I
mess
tried
up
to...
again.
I tried to click on the turret. That's probably why. I was trying to see if I could also do
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
I was trying to do it with the turrets. Yeah, this DLC's been fun so far. Oh, hi. Okay. I don't know if those can go off because I have light foot. Okay. I don't know if I have to, I'm assuming I have to get all of them and there's probably more than the 2. But what if I grab, do I have to, I probably have to disable before I do that, so. Alright, let's go find the other robots. Or robots, there might be more than 3. Unsure. Okay, that was the one I got before. Ooh. Oh, there's one right there.
Test data processed.
Let's go!
Firmware updated to version 1.4.
I did it!
Impulse accelerator online.
Let's go. Sneak speed. Oh yeah, you are faster. That's nice. I did it! I did all of the sneak challenges. Let's go! It was super easy actually. But yeah, that sounds terrible, Beals. I will never put myself through that pain. That sounds awful. Alright, cool. We did that. Ow, that hurt a little bit. Ugh, I might actually try that heating pad idea tonight, Liz, because I have just like a normal heating pad for lady of the month situation. So, you know what sucks about the problem with my pinched nerve? Putting in my eye drops I have to do each day. I have to basically just lie on the ground at this point and put them in, because the first time I tried to lean my head back to put the eye drop in, I about cried. It put me in so much pain. I was like, nope, that was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, nope. Find the missing modules for the sync. Try to find any trace of Gabe and Higgs. I did, though. Well, I mean, I found his house and I got jump scared by a freaking mini deathclaw. No, it's fine, Liz. It's humorous when I think about it. Pain is funny, but no, I was so sad.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
It's actually putting stim packs on me. That's funny.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, I literally like have to put the eye drops
Does
in
that feel better?
Sorry, the suit is killing me.
Match for science.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Fighty. I'm keeping the suit on for a bit. Okay, it's fine. You used your meds in like no time. Slow down, brother. That's funny. I have quite a few
hostilities complete.
I have quite a few healing still, so maybe it's a good thing. Oh my god, how many?
Zero. In the name of all that is Mobius, think that oral stealth will keep you.
Haha, bitches. Man, I really wish I had a grenade launcher right now. Oh, excuse me. Ow, that was a very tough hiccup. Ugh.
You're no match for
Hi, Lithium. Oh, I got the Lego set in yesterday.
What terrors does a mountain hold for an intrepid seeker?
I was gonna...
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
I was going to build it yesterday until my freaking pinched nerve happened, and I was like, I don't think I can look down to build a Lego today.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, it's feeling better. Like if you've ever had a pinched nerve, then you usually know it takes a few days for it to like really go away, but it definitely feels better than it did yesterday. I could not have streamed yesterday or streamed out today if the pain was as bad as it was. It was rough. Definitely the worst pinched nerve I think I've ever had. Wish I was exaggerating, but I was not. It was pain. Sounds good, Colossus. Enjoy your foods. Anybody else want to brush with my gun? There's 2 more of you there. I see you. Come on. 3 more. Jesus. 4 more. God, so many enemies. I feel like this DLC has just a ton of enemies. Okay, what's really fun, Lithium, is I know you're newer to the community, but there's always this issue with sending stuff through Memphis. I don't know why, and it was really funny to have yours, like, it shipped from California, went over me then, which was probably just on a flight or something, went to Memphis, and then it was there for an extra day. And then when it got to Conway, it stayed an extra day, and I don't know why. Because it said that it was like scanned in, and then they just like didn't deliver it that day for some reason. I was like, okay, screw me, I guess. Pseudo Bob. I haven't played the DLCs in 14 years. So I remember exactly 0 about them. Like, legitimately don't remember anything. So it's a first-ish playthrough of the DLCs. Because, like, sometimes in the DLCs, I'm kind of like, oh, I kind of remember this. I don't freaking remember shit from this one. But I'd only played the DLCs once. Like, the main game I'd played, God, I don't even know how many times. How many enemies are there? And... Why are there so many of you? Oh my god. Okay, come on. I'll try to shoot your head, but you're way too close. It's probably not gonna happen. Or my character decides to run backwards. You know what? That works. Thank you, my character. Homemade burgers sound nice. I bought a lot of food to cook. Although now that I say that, like if for some reason I do have no power, I also have bread and peanut butter.
Are we being watched?
Are we being watched? I don't know, Suit. Are we? You're the stealthy one. I'm pretty sure there
was that all?
I don't know, madam. Let's go to the tunnel over here real quick. Yeah, I have no idea.
Attempt to reach the big mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Uh-huh. I don't know either, Lithium, because usually when it comes from Amazon and it goes through that program, like, I usually have it get here in like a matter of 2 to 3 days. So I don't know if like just the warehouses near me were like out of it or something. But the other weird thing is it came UPS instead of through Amazon shipping thing. So I don't know what the deal was. Regardless, it got to me and it was in good shape and no issues there. But I'm looking forward to
done. Fighting now.
I'm looking forward to building it as my neck feels better. No, actually we haven't really spoken to anything today. I did get jump scared by a deathclaw named Stripes. Burgers sound good tonight though, you Blackbird. I think I have some, I don't know what I'm gonna make tonight. I have some chicken wrapped in bacon that I could make in the air fryer.
Hold it right there. Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Oh my goodness, you're chunky too. Everybody's chunky here.
Please clear the...
Shush. Everybody's so chunky.
Was that all?
I hope so. What does the voice of this remind me of? The voice of the suit reminds me of something. Does it remind you all of anything? I feel like once I know, then I'm gonna be like, yes, that's it. But it reminds me of something very specific. Yes, Beals, it scared the shit out of me. I yelled and apparently scared like 5 other people. Because I was not expecting it. No, not Gladys. It's very distinctly like her voice reminds.
Time to fight.
I wish I knew what it was. It's gonna bother me, and maybe I'll think of it later, but... Like, something, it's from a game, and her voice just sounds very similar to something else, but I don't know what it is. Hi, Blizzard. No, it's not Gladys. I'm not sure. It just reminds me very heavily of something. but I don't know. I probably will. I'll be like, guys, I figured it out, because that's what always happens. I don't know, just something about the voice and the demeanor reminds me of something. But I can't, like, pull it out of my brain. Flying robot? The blue one? I didn't play much Overwatch after they added a bunch of the characters, so I don't think it's that one. I don't even remember that one's name. I don't know what it is, though. Maybe I should look up the voice actress and see if they voiced anything else, because maybe they actually voiced the other character I'm thinking of. That'd be a long shot, but I don't know. It just really reminds me of some other video game character that had the same kind of like demeanor. Fine. I have 306 bobby pins because I almost never break them. I think that's the third one I've broken the entire game. Okay. Probably not her then. But it just reminds me of something. And I can't think of it. I'm just sitting here trying to think of like where it could be from, but I'm drawing a blank. I will figure it out at some point. I'll just be like, that's what it was. I know, it's only the third one in the entire game. I have 306 bobby pins. Sometimes I just get impatient. I'm like, eh. I can't think of what that voice reminds me of. It's killing me now. I will remember it eventually.
Ready, steady.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Ah, I got stuck in a rock. Thank you. Hi, Entropy. Yeah, it's not Gladys. It's something else. I wish I could remember. And maybe somebody would be like, oh yeah, it totally reminds me of this too, but I genuinely can't think of what I'm trying to remember. But it's like similar robotic voice and it has that same kind of like, not necessarily an attitude, but you can tell there's kind of like an inflection behind it. Gladys 20 years after smoking. I'm telling you guys, I'll remember it eventually. Maybe a while from now, but I will remember it. Voice, voice. Hello, how are you doing? Wish, 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 wish. Little voices. Hi, hi, Think Jinx. Hi, Derpandro. Hi, Benji. Hi, Wish. How are you doing? Ooh, how is Minecraft today? What were you getting up to? Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want your head, please. Hello! How is Minecraft going? Are you doing a server? Are you playing on your own? I don't want you to die. Are you doing a creative world? Tell me all the deets. Hi, everybody. Oh, wait, didn't Matt, me and Matt say he had a thing going? Yeah, that's right. It's the Cobblemon. Thank you, Robco, for snoozing the ads. I appreciate it. I forgot. He totally said that, and I am just standing here getting shot because I kept pressing the wrong button. How was the Cobblemons today? Hi, everybody. My name is CD for those that don't know me, and for those that do know me, hi! Ow, I shouldn't have leaned my head back like that. Was stupid. I had a pinched wrist. Oh, that hurt. Ow. It's really sensitive in that spot. It's that exact same spot that I have that stupid knot in. I should have went and got a massage, but I never did. If they'd have worked out that knot, maybe I wouldn't have had that pinched nerve. But hello. How are you doing? We're playing Fallout New Vegas, specifically the Old World Blues DLC right now. Lovely to have you. How was couple months? Everybody go check out Fish, who I've known for quite some time through MeMat's lovely community. Uh-oh.
This will keep you on your feet.
Well, at least my suit's keeping me healed.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
No, they don't. We just killed like 5 people.
Fighting over.
We just killed like 5 people, lady. What more do you want from me? She's such a liar. Electronic Ferret, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. It was super fun. We got a lot done, and honestly, I will probably be playing more after. Nice. Give yourself a little break from the streaming side of things and just play more. I have 100% done that. When are you going to be live next? And tell the community anything else you'd like to know. We have ads coming up in 3 minutes since we already snoozed it once. So just a heads up to people. I'm sorry if you get ads. But yeah, welcome in. Like I said, my name is CD. We play first blind playthroughs of story-based games a lot of the time around here, but quite frankly, I play everything. Indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games, Souls-likes to platformers, you name it, we play it. We're currently in the middle of Fallout New Vegas. We're on the 3rd of 4 DLCs, which I haven't played the DLCs in 14 years, so that's why these are a first-ish playthrough, which quite frankly, I could just call it a first playthrough because genuinely, I don't remember anything. That was a lot of sleep ago. And then we're also in the middle of Dave the Diver, so we'll be on Dave the Diver tomorrow. But yeah. And Foish is also going to be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST, part of the same amazing team. That's true. We are part of the We Play Games team, which is this. Lots of lovely beans are on that team, so you can go check them out if you're ever like, man, I want some cool people to go watch. Boom. Check out We Play Games. So. Yes, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. If you do need a raid and run, take care of anything, please take care of yourselves. Get you some post-stream love, all that good jazz. Is this all I needed to grab? Okay, I guess that's all I needed to grab. Okay. What else? Is this something I could do while I'm out? No. But I can't resolve his name because I don't have intelligence, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do that one. This one. Where's this one at? Okay, I haven't been to those places yet. That's fine. Man, I thought I was going to get this DLC done, but to be honest, there's a lot to this DLC. We'll see how much further I can do. I've been trying to grab and find everything, though. It's been really fun. It's been silly. There's been some cool weapons, some interesting info. Well, we already killed the stripe. Like I said, earlier in the stream, I got jump scared. I'm pretty sure somebody took a clip of it. But just a headphone warning, because I yelped.
Time to fight.
I yelped pretty loud. And it was more of a yelp because it scared the crap out of me.
Injecting stim pack.
Dang, that person's wrecking me. There you go. There's a clip. For your viewing pleasure, just be aware there's a yell in it. I was even thinking, I'm like, what if there's a doggo in it or something? Well, there was not a doggo in it. There was a deathclaw. Surprise to me. What? Okay, how did I miss those? It even did the zoom in thing where it said I got the critical. It's fine.
Injecting stim pack.
Thank you for constantly. Yep, it's fine. Okay. That was really weird. Yay!
Was that all?
I guess it was all. Let's raise that to 80, sure. Getting closer to being done. Oh, I love the giant head. It's great. Stripe was just saying hello? Yeah, he was just saying hello, and I said hello back with my gun. Scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting it at all. I was already thinking this was such a creepy place, so it just was even worse. Honestly, I feel like I need that at this point. Sure. I feel like I am going through stim packs like crazy right now. Roach meat, sure. Ah, no, I still have plenty. Preserved meat, yum. Haha, you guys thought I'd stayed away.
Ready, steady, fighting.
3 for 3, let's go.
Was that all?
Get annihilated, you jerks. 3 for 3 on the headshot, love to see it. Alright. I'm gonna go there, and then I'll go back over there. It's from the super stem, yeah. Alright, what's in this one? 12 requests for assistance. Oh, okay, no, we've read that. We read it at the other place. Yeah, no, we read all of that, actually.
This one looks pretty tough.
Which one does? I haven't even seen anybody yet. Welcome back from ads. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, it's the one that they talked about in the thing. Wait, is he using the gun, the dog gun? Can he be using the dog gun? I think he is. Hi. It didn't freeze you. That's BS. That is not what I wanted. Aha! Wait, what? I was like, how's that not doing damage to you?
Combat. Just kidding.
Yay, I got another one. Oh, what the dickens? Wait, what? Why? Why? I only have one bullet left. What the dickens? Fine, if you're gonna use dog gun on me, I'll use dog gun on you. Why are there so many of you everywhere? Does one of you have a gauze rifle again? if so, I want it. I should consider not being on fire. Oh, thanks, mysterious stranger. I don't know what just happened. It said it was a wild wastelander, but I couldn't even tell why. Why did that come up, wild wastelander? I have no idea what happened there. Because it was just a mysterious stranger. I have that as a perk. I don't know why that showed up. Can you die, please? I like all the casings all over the ground. I don't know where you guys came from. I came down here to shoot that guy, and you guys don't have gauze rifles with you. I was so mad. I killed some of these Y-17 guys earlier, and one of them had a gauze rifle, but I accidentally shot it out of their hands, so it made the weapon like 0%. And I can't repair it when it's at 0. So I kept it. I was like, maybe somebody else will use a gauze rifle. Hi, Llama.
Oh, hates the Doctor Who references.
Is it a Doctor Who? What part of it's a Doctor Who reference? Wait, I'm confuzzled. What part of it's a Doctor Who reference? You can tell me, because I don't... The Wild Wastelander things are, like, open to discussion. I don't know. Hi, Llama. Do you want to do a Pokemon card? I don't know how this is a... But I already came across some of these guys, so why did it trigger just now? It's a really weird time for that to trigger, because I'd already seen guys in spacesuits before this. I'm not doubting you, I'm just kind of confused why it triggered then. But it didn't quote anything, it didn't say anything. Unless there was dialogue on screen and I just completely missed it, but I didn't see anything. Yeah, let me take the human flesh. X12. Did I pick up an audio log? No, I just have a light thingy. No, the last two things I picked up didn't have anything. Okay. Alright, I think I picked up everything in here then. I am Jordan. I haven't gone back and done. So October through December are all going to be under 1 because we didn't have that much from any of those months. And then we're in January right now. So I still need to go back.
To fight.
I still need to go back and actually do the winners for that set, but there was not that many submitted. So October through December has a winner. Technically, I have them all out. I just need to review them to actually do the wheel spin for it. The short answer is yes. still don't understand that. Yeah. Can I eat the human flesh? I sure can. That's a statement. Okay. There was something I was gonna do, and I don't remember what. Alright, found that, went there. I guess I'll go over there next. Okay, you would like to do a Pokemon card. Cool. I don't know if I missed you saying that. I still gotta shake the maracas. What doop, ba-doop, Pokemon card. Where did the other there? There we go. Oh, I was trying not to bend my neck. Llama, thank you so much for the 68-month resub. Let me get you a Pokemon. You have a chance at a Grumpig, Persian, a reverse hollow Diglett, Volcarona, or a Spiritomb. Well, let's mix them up. Mixy, 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 mixy. And that was the Team Plasma Volcarona. I think I just said Volcarona. Volcarona. Which card would you like, Llama? But yes, keep posting clips in the clip bounty section. I will make a note to get that done because I have been slacking on actually doing that. I haven't made a new short in like 3 months now because there was just, I say a lack of them, but part of it was because of the lack of streams because I didn't stream as much in October or December. Nope, I just want to make sure I get to it because it's been a while. Whoop. Bottom right. Grumpig! You've got tricky steps and a Psybeam. You look very jovial. You bet, Llama. Little Grumpig right now because I've finished reading my Enderal book. Oh no! You need more Enderal books. There does seem to be a reoccurring theme about putting brains in jars and brains in robots. You would be correct. Why do all of his shots hit? What the hell? He's a way better shot than I am.
Injecting stim pack.
Can a lady eat her cold chicken strip? In peace. Yep. That happened. That was the wrong one. You have impeccable aim, because it was just destroying me the whole time I was walking.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Good job. I know, the old 95%. I'm never surprised when I miss it when they're like point blank though, especially with like a big machine gun like that. They tend to kind of like go under where you are, so I was hoping I would be farther back, but alas, I was not. Is this heavy? Fuck that. Bunch of random crap in my inventory again. Sometimes I just get so lazy and I just start hitting collect all, and then I have to go back through here and I'm like, oh my god, I had so much stuff. There's so much random crap, like an iron, fission battery, egg timer, earnings clipboard. Cue ball, coffee mug, love that. Alright, hang on. I gotta look at my weapons real fast. Because I need this somewhere. I forgot I had that. Let's put that on there. Beautiful. They are! They're so chunky. They're so
this one
chunky
looks pretty
here.
Tough.
They are bullet sponges. All of them. And my guns is already at 90, so... Very big bullet sponges. It really is. Like, I didn't think it was that bad until played this. Hi, Juicy. Why are you only kind of here? No, I don't care. I was just curious what you were up to. Create some stim packs. Yes, please. Oh, nice. I'm not in combat. Hello. Hello, goodbye. Is there another one in here? Yes. Hi. Love this game. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love this game. Love. Love it. Love it. Uh-huh. Good use of the CD aim, Dream Seeker. Great use of that. That's kind of the meaning of whenever I would originally thought about creating that emote. So silly. Sure, bring my intelligence down again. I don't care. Potato crisp, junk food, hell yeah. Hi. Alright, I can't shoot Shadis? You have a specific name, which is kind of concerning, actually. Thank God.
That's all.
Good God. Please create some stab bags. I didn't even know those were things, and now I need to look for those way more often. Oh. Cool. Sure. Sure. Didn't know I could do that at a workbench. Okay. Nope, cancel that. Named baddies, you never know. I mean, it took all the bullets to get them. An implant upgrade. I haven't even been back to... Oh, cave fungus. Wait, I need a cave fungus and something else to make... Oh, fascinating. Didn't I need something else? I don't remember what else I needed. Or maybe you can only make them at that one spot. Alright. Nope. I have not, Agent DB. Haven't even been back. Okay. Well, this is such a fun place to be. Can I click on it? Wait. Did I click on the other thing? Yeah. Okay. This is such a fun place. I will say it's very interesting to come across all the different experiments and stuff. Please don't. Okay, I was like, please don't have a million scorpions or lobotomites out here, please and thank you. They love to do that to me. Okay, there's an east tunnel. There's also a hazmat testing ground. Guess I could go over there real quick. I'm close by.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the two and nearly blew up the Y-Zero Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Suit. I was just making sure. I don't know, I kind of like the suit. Night vision. 85 poison resist. Oh god. This is horrible. Oh my god. I hate it. Bring the suit back.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I love my little companion stealth suit.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
See, I'm adequate. She tells me I'm adequate. That's nice. Basic, I was thinking the same
Running
thing.
low on medics.
I don't like medics. I don't even remember what medics does. Don't increase my intelligence. Is it though, Dame? Or is it a good thing? Or is it just a good thing that Fallout has accounted for so many different types of women?
This will keep you on your feet.
Good. Jesus Christ. So many enemies all the time. Jude up.
Injecting Stimpack.
I haven't seen my character's face in ages. Good lord. Stable. Look, people in this universe have gone through a lot. So I think that's okay. Can I go up there? Did I already go up there? Have I been there? What is that? Oh, okay, that's the research facility. I have already been there then. Could you go on that satellite though?
This one looks pretty tough.
Have a good night, Juicy. Thanks for being here. I was thinking we were going to be able to finish this, but I am at almost 6 hours. I still have a lot to go. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna go grab me a Dr. Pepper here in a second. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. Eat. I was about to eat. Battle brew. That's what I was thinking earlier. It's fine. I won't probably make it. That is worth a lot of money. I was about to consume it and then I'm like, hang on a second. That is actually worth quite a bit. Damn! That was an impressive leap.
That's all.
Holy crap. That was a very impressive leap. It was. That was just, I don't know, it was good. Okay, I can't go in that building. All right. Well, the east tunnel looks like you ain't getting into it. It would appear. Okay. DNA splicing. We got something for DNA splicing, so... You know it's the forbidden zone because it's in red. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper because I want one. Does anybody else want a Dr. Pepper? It just sounds good to me.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Alright. Good thing I didn't get attacked during this.
Please avoid Boomtown for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
It would have been funny if I'd have left and I was getting attacked, but the suit was like, I'm not gonna let you die, and it used all like 160 stim packs I had. Alright, what's this place? Looks great already.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Are we fighting already? Ow, what the... Oh, fuck! That's not good. That's really, really not good. Hi. You didn't infect me with your bullshit. There's probably going to be more of those bastards down here.
Fighting over.
Oh, I hear. Oh, yep, there it is. It's like I hear it.
Steady.
I was like, I could definitely hear it. Oh man, I wish I had this so long ago. Studying the abominations created with the big MT has granted you a damage bonus, 10% against Cazadors. Freaking Cazadors, man. It's funny, you only had to have 2 to get that bonus. I do not like the number of them that I hear behind these doors. Hi. I'm so glad the rest of those bullets were wasted because it fell on its freaking wing. No kidding, asshat. There's no possible chance that they've ever gotten out. Sir, I would like to the whole Mojave would like to have a word with you. Yeah, it did the same thing. I wondered if I should even use that. Specimen 73. Hello, Specimen 73. Yeah, I don't think so.
Fighting over.
Additional bonus damage to Cazadors. Please and thank you. I didn't even see what that other thing was that I just picked up. I was so excited. Oh, was it another one of the thing? Oh, I think I know what it was. Yeah. Not a fan. More implant stuff. I should go back to the sink soon and see what all this stuff is that I've gathered up.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
She is so smug. I don't know. That's not the word I'm looking for. She's so condescending sometimes. I don't know. Fighting's over, Viking. We'll never have fighting against Cazadors ever again. Definitely. Patronizing. There we go. That's a better word. She's very patronizing.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Mm-hmm. It is funny. I like using the suit. She's just confident.
Time to fight.
Confident about these nuts.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
She knows her true queen. I didn't know I'd have so many Stealth Mark II stands in chat.
Complete.
Also, I'm a little concerned because the game was just like, we have more bonuses you can unlock from killing Cazadors, which means I'm gonna find more Cazadors in this fucking place. Lovely. Love that for me. Securitron deconstruction plants, because they hated Robert House.
Time to fight.
Time to fight what? Oh shit, there's a Securitron. Oh my god, look at that face. Jesus. Nice face. the head still shoot or like hit much? Really doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I can't make your face any uglier.
Feel better?
Feels great.
That's all.
Constantly looking for food to try to heal myself with. Alright, let's see. It's a pretty big plant. I don't think I've did a big save for a while.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
And I have no reason not to have my light on. So she'll yell at me. Holy hell! Somebody got the upgrade. But I haven't even done that in the game yet. Sure, why not? I'd never used it. There's a big boy behind you. Ah!
This will keep you on your feet.
Woo! Boy! Alright, Pineapple, you can tell me what his name means. It's binary for something.
Nice dealt
Maybe
with.
it's binary for boom. This is bright and obnoxious as hell. Remind me to never drink Nuka-Cola again. Muggy! Now I'm definitely gotta go back. I've been looking for the Muggy thing. Now that I have the Muggy personality, I'm happy to go back. Whoa, that was weird. No idea. I can look it up later. There's a lot of fission batteries. Oh, there's another
Sneaking
bud.
done. Fighting now.
If you were good at your job suit, we would have never gotten detected. Even with my light. Even though there's totally a perk for that. Anything up here? Died working on the job. Feels bad, man. Okay. I was hoping there would be something there, like a holotape. Alas, I guess not. Alright, where'd that guy go? Hi, right, oh my, hello. Ah. Quartz,
That's all.
that's the one. I just went circles around that other one because I was scared. It was one of the rocket-looking ones, and I'm like, please do not shoot a rocket point blank. Please do not shoot a rocket point blank. I was like, this game would totally shoot a rocket point blank. Yeah, if you wanted to make anything, you've got plenty of stuff here to make all sorts of stuff.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I hate that idea, and I hate that you would bring that up. It's not true, but I still hate it. I say it's not true, but then Night Stalkers exist here, so maybe not. Oh, have you, E-Blackbird? Why? That's a lot of fun because they get unlimited ammo. That just makes for fun boom boom times. Have a good night, Dreamseeker. Thanks for hanging out this evening. I'll be back tomorrow with Dave the Diver, assuming that my neck still feels fine. I probably shouldn't be streaming for so long, but I haven't done any quote-unquote work the last 2 days, so I don't want to feel lazy.
Uh-oh.
2 plus 2 equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
I did not mean to jump. Oh no, my stealth suit is low.
I don't want you to die.
Well, thank you, but I also just realized that you are low. What can I... Oh! I didn't realize you were made of combat armor.
This will only sting for a second.
Ow.
A stim pack.
Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Can go over there. I'm gonna go back to the sink though and see what goodies I have.
That's all.
Actually, can I just fast travel to the sink? I can to the balcony. Alright, that works. Oh, I'd 100% be snippy with the suit. There is no doubt in my mind.
Ah, good day, citizen.
Hello.
Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Fan.
No, I didn't mean to
Won't
press
that
that.
keep you
No!
happy and docile, citizen?
Didn't mean to do any of that.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to...
I accidentally clicked the other thing and then the next thing. Oh well.
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Awesome. Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen? Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins? Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
Okay. That was lovely. Okay. We have jukebox.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs.
Uh-huh.
Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I mean, I got quite a few, I think, already. Found a sound wave file for you.
Right on, baby. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound file. Opera singer. Available for Sonic Emitter. Gabriel's bark. Tarantula. Okay. Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Okay. One of your sonic emitters to recalibrate. Revelation. But I don't even really know what these do. Don't know which ones do what. Oh. Takes it out of my inventory, so I have to re-slot it, unfortunately. You know what's bonus damage against robots, so sure. So unfortunately I have to take it out of your inventory just to know.
What's the hat?
Okay. Oh. My spine and stuff. Yeah, that's great. Muggy! Wait, I got it though. It said I got the thing for Muggy, what the hell? Oh, it's an upgrade file. It's not the personality. Boo! Damn.
This sweet sound. I got cooking.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Sure. Okay.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
Do you know that the world already burned in nuclear fire at least once?
Soon I will. What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Full send with every sentence. Good night, Merilith. Sleep well. So, what else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me.
This guy is very aggressive. Holy shit. Have a good night, Xena. Sleep well. Hope the 4 a.m. doesn't feel like it comes too soon.
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist and I'll hook that shit up for you.
Okay, change the subject. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Well, I, for one, am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger, too.
Okay.
Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Uh-huh.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
So after I made a light switch with brains and beauty, I think I'm gonna like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems?
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Programmer's Digest. What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What's up, Cephas? How are you doing? Hi, Majorist. Welcome in. Salazar, welcome in. Henry Guy. I need to stop moving my neck. I pinched a nerve in my neck yesterday. I keep kind of forgetting because, like, the pain is starting to kind of go away, but not really. Getting old sucks, man. Hi, Boo Boo. What's up, Wicked? Mark the Shark, welcome in. Dolly Holly, good to see you. Gambler OG, hello. Clock Nova, welcome in. Maybe I'm not big enough. Oh, believe me, the PP will grow. At least that's hope. Hi, how are you? Ooh, you're playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Have you ever played the Ori games before? If not, they're freaking great. I love them. Yeah, what a perfect time to come in when I'm flirting with my light switch. It is very true, actually. This DLC is wild. If you all have not played Fallout New Vegas, specifically Old World Blues, I did not. I played this 14 years ago. And I didn't remember anything. This DLC is pretty fucked up. There's so much weird shit in it, but it's been really funny. We're currently doing a low intelligence playthrough, which I've never done before in New Vegas. I haven't played the DLCs in 14 years, so they basically feel brand new. I don't remember anything from them. And we also have the Black Widow perk, so we have to take every Black Widow thing, and I just had to do a Black Widow love thing with the light switch, so it's been great. Vesper, welcome in. Hope you were doing well today. Hello, Golbez. How are you? Yeah, Boo Boo, last night I went to like lay on my couch. Or I say last night, it was like early afternoon. I went to lay on my couch and I don't know what I did. Like the angle, I just went on the couch or whatever, but immediately pinched a nerve. That's weird that one happened twice. That alert's only a 5% chance to hit and it went back to back. That's crazy. I have like 10 follow alerts. Hi, everybody. I don't know why I said hi. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself if you'd like. How are you doing though, my friend? It's good to see you, Sethus. Beauregard, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Pinched nerves suck ass. I don't think I've ever had a pinched nerve while I was awake. Like sometimes I would wake up and I'd be like, oh my God, and like you'd feel it. But I literally did this yesterday when I went to lay on my couch. And I laid there for hours in pain. It was so bad. So yeah, pinched nerve yesterday, no bueno. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but I could not get off my couch yesterday for a while. I literally was on my couch from like 3 p.m. I went to the bathroom a couple times and grabbed some ibuprofen. I was on my couch until 2 a.m. So it was rough. Getting old sucks. Taz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Played Blind Forest way back. Top 5 games for you. Never did Will, though. How far are you in? It's really good. Hi, Mia. How are you doing? Yeah, lovely to see you. Everybody, this is Sethus. I have known Sethus for... We were talking about this earlier because I was talking to CJ. I think 5 years now. I think I've known Sethus for 5 years at this point. I got a chance to meet him in person in Columbus a long time ago whenever I was still working my corporate job and I had a trip up there. We grabbed drinks together that night. I've seen him at TwitchCon multiple times now. He is just a freaking awesome person. Really good dude. Plays a wide variety of games. Plays damn near everything. There's been plenty of games that I've seen him play that I went on to play myself. So please go check him out if you haven't done so already. He's a no bullshit kind of guy, just likes to have a good time, and everybody's all inclusive there. So please go check him out if you haven't done so. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. I play a variety of games as well. Indie games to AAAs, old games to new games, platformers to Souls-likes. Really doesn't matter as long as I think it's going to be fun. So, time to hug the ad wall and think about Silksong Copium. Hell yeah, Dolly. Go get you some Silksong. I did 100% that. I still need to finish all the achievements. I'm missing a few, including this freaking Steel Soul, which I haven't decided if I'm actually going to do yet. They do Clock Nova. I'm pretty positive I've never had a pinched nerve while I was awake before. I've only just like woke up and been like, oh man, that really sucks. But no, like it's right between like the base of my neck and my left shoulder. So it's just neck all the way down to my left shoulder hurts right now. Here's what it is. Oh, you just got the water wheel going. That actually has one of my favorite songs in that area. It's so good. No clue how far that is. From what I remember, fourth, something like that. Enjoying Divinity Original Sin 2 after finishing Clair Obscur. Nice, so you did finish Clair Obscur. I'm only in Act 2 right now. I'm glad you're doing great though, Mia. It's good to see you. Getting old sucks. New illnesses start showing up. That's what happened to me last year, Taz. I had a problem with my eye I'm still dealing with from last year, so it is what it is. Everybody, please go check out Sethus though if you have not done so already. Welcome in. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I'm just doing some chill Fallout New Vegas Old World Blues, so if you want to hang out, love to have you. Sethus, if you need a raid and run, please take care of your doggo, take care of yourself. If you'd like to tell the community what you're going to be playing and when the next stream is, please do so. But yeah, Ori is a fantastic set of games. I don't know if they'll ever make a third one, but because they went on to make, they weren't No Rest for the Wicked, were they? Was it No Rest for the Wicked or was that a different team? They made a top-down one, so. Oh God, Taz, that sucks ass. I feel you though. Must Walk Puppo got sips and clips. Hell yeah, on Saturday. So everybody, go do yourself a favor. Check out Sethus. He's an awesome freaking content creator. Even cooler dude. Please go hang out with him. Clips and sips on Saturday, which is always a fun time. You'll laugh your ass off, I promise. And then you can check him out playing Ori after that at some point. So please do so. Anywho, we'll get back into the game. I just didn't want to do gameplay because it's literally just talking right now. So I was like, we'll get through everything first. But thank you for getting another shout out, Robco. And everybody, click that link if you haven't done so already. Seth, this is great. Didn't hit for me. Not bad, but felt very meh. That's fair. Totally understand. Getting old, I know, Mia. Us getting old? Freaking never.
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
I'm sure. Can you turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay, then. All right, let me see if I've got anybody else. Yep.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right, come here. Let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over.
Joke's on you.
I can patch you up if you want.
I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Swap body parts. You know what? Just physical exam, I guess. Why did it sound like he was doing some sort of dental thing? I had so many implants.
Some additional services?
Feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me? What? I don't want to like change my stats or anything if that's what that's for. Hang on, I'm quick saving real fast.
You require some addition. Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
No, I don't. That's kind of what I was thinking. What about the implant thing?
You require some additional services?
I was being examined with a drill. It reminded me of like the drill that they put in whenever you're going to the dentist. I was like, is this Fisto in disguise? You have to go to the dentist tomorrow. I need to go to the dentist soon. My crown is not completely next to my gum anymore. And so I'm starting to get that sensitivity. And I had some ice cream the other day. And oh my God, immediately. It's all getting older. Eye problems, pinched nerve in the neck, freaking tooth thing. Yep. Getting old sucks. No, that has nothing to do with getting old, so. Oh, holy crap, hang on. Drinking radiation removed. Implant bonus HP AP from food. Increased speed while crouched. Cazador damage. I mean, I have plenty of caps, so sure, let's just do all of them. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I've known about this problem with my crown for a while. One of my previous dentists was like, yeah, whoever installed this didn't do a very good job because that shouldn't have happened that soon. Or at all, really. They're like, they just didn't adhere it close enough to the gum. Like, the crown wasn't long enough. I was like, yay! Nothing like paying for something twice before the crown even needs to come out. Because crowns should last, what, 15 years? Is that how long a porcelain crown's supposed to last for? It's supposed to last for a while. There's some awesome things about getting older. Tell me one, Dave. Tell me one. Nah, I don't want to know right now, Agent DB. I'll check it out later. Let's see here. Storage cabinet? Okay, that's random. I didn't even know that was up there. We haven't, like, we know Muggy's there, and I have a thing for Muggy, but I don't have a, I don't have the personality for him yet. I just have the mod for him. Okay, don't have this personality. So I don't have the personality for that. Muggy, light switch 2. I think I'm missing one. Okay, but we found a decent amount of them so far. Hi Dododo, how are you doing? Yeah, I killed the 1001 whatever blah 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 thing from the Protectron place, but apparently that was the parts production. That's not the personality. So I have not found Muggy's personality yet. Let's see here, Forbidden Zone. Let's just keep going along this top area, and then we'll work our way over. So I found about half.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really?
Yeah, as if they're gonna stop doing that, Mobius. As if they're gonna stop. Dododo, how are you doing today?
Are we being watched?
We might be being watched. I don't know. Oh my god, that's massive.
Uh-oh.
Did he make a giant one of these things at one point? That would be horrifying if we came across one that big. Oh, hi.
Fighting over.
Okay. I guess I could use the hunting revolver too. I've got plenty of stuff there. Yep, nope. Unless I use the keyword pineapple, per the usual. No information. I know people get very excited about me playing certain games, so I get it. But yep, treating it just like any other first playthrough. Everything's rhetorical unless I say otherwise. Loading station. Nothing there. Relax in the hot tub outside. Nice. And minus 20 degrees. Damn. Whenever I was out at Vegas last, which was kind of the inspiration for playing this again, right? My brother had just recently got a new hot tub installed. So in the cool desert evenings, it's really nice. Big shiny rocks.
Sneaking done.
That's not fair. They just spawned. That's some BS. They just spawned there. These would be good against this. I said it would be good against. The thing is not that good. Are you still awake? Okay, no. It's like one of you I know I did damage to, but you didn't die. I know 10mm isn't gonna do shit to these guys. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to bring out my other pistol. Still doesn't even do that much damage to them. I don't know why Mobius says owl and stuff like that.
Over.
As if he's part of the little robot dudes. Nothing here. Let's see what we got. I don't know if this leads to...
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
I'm just gonna see if I can get to the entrance, so that way I can just fast travel to it next time. Unless this locks me in here, I'm not sure. Okay, no, it doesn't. I just wanted to have that so I could fast travel to it easier next time.
Deploy lights on.
Thank you, lady. Hey, light switch 2. That was one of the ones I was missing. Sounds good, Agent DB. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, all of that good jazz. 6 a.m. does come early indeed. Get you some good rest. That's why I typically don't go super late on weekdays. And that being said, I don't know, I still have quite a few areas to look at in the DLCs. I can't decide. Till either my neck needs another round of ibuprofen, which will probably be somewhat soon. I'll probably just keep playing for now. But if you do miss any of Old World Blues and you want to see that, it'll of course be on the Twitch VODs. Or if you wait a day or two, it'll also be on the YouTube VODs. Another one of the layer guns. Seems to be the only thing down here. Alright. I do like the whole mechanic of removing the barriers and stuff. I think that's super cool. As soon as you're done, I'm gonna go watch your latest BG3. Yep, this one. I already have 4 more episodes uploaded, Jordan, so I am officially in Act 3 on the playthrough. And stuff is uploaded through like the first 2 episodes of Act 3, I think. Lots of stuff happens, as I'm sure you know how the game goes, so you can probably take a guess. But you don't know what's happened in my playthrough. Definitely some interesting things. Can I go around to get... This is kind of annoying. No good way to get to those other
Sneaking
things.
done. Fighting now.
No, I don't want to fight them. Leave me alone. Enemies spawn so much in this game. It's insane. Or in this DLC. Oh, hi. Speak of the devil. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. I have killed so many of you. Leave me be. Just so many. No. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I think this DLC has so many enemies all the time. Elijah's watch.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right? Dawn misses you and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
She misses the pitter-patter of my penis feet. All 5 of my penises on each of my toes. What the hell?
Injecting stim pack.
Didn't even see those. A gentle stretch. Gentle stretches are a good idea. It doesn't really hurt. Like, the shoulder hurts, but it's not really the area of it. It's more like there's a numb pain in the left shoulder where the pinched nerve is like right where the neck connects to the shoulder. So that was a good stretch. Good call, Jordan. Make sure if you've been sitting down for a while, you also are getting a good stretch in, everybody. If you've been sitting at your desk like I have. Where did the rocket launcher one come from? You're joking me. This freaking game right here, man. This freaking game right here. Okay, it wasn't a rocket launcher one. I thought it was. Good God, there's so many enemies. I don't know why, they just keep spawning constantly. Elijah left us a lot of food though, which is good, because I'm working on that achievement. I wish I knew how close I was to that. Does it say that somewhere in like the stats or something? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it does. How much have I healed with food? Is that on here? Health from stim packs. Health from food! It does have that on here! Oh, hallelujah! Okay, I'm so happy I learned that. So I'm getting closer. This camp's better than the one I set up on top of Signal Hill's roof. Clear broadcast line to its radio tower and good vantage point on North Tunnel. Set up a turret perimeter and transmitter. Should be able to control the trains via remote to escape before any robots come. The broken Securitrons make a good defense line. Apparently Brains and Center Dome can't control them like they do others. No sign of Courier or that woman. Turns out I was right at the ANZ camp. I was being watched there. Probably Brotherhood assassin out to sentence me. She got hers though. After the robot attack, saw her get hauled away to the SE by medical robots. Probably joined the lobotomite ranks here. Don't have to worry about her anymore. Joke's on you. You did get to see her again. And you thought you got the last laugh, but Elijah's sitting in a vault for the rest of his lifetime. Which feels really good to say. Hi, Arsoel. How are you doing? Poor lonely Dala. Dala likes my penis toes. It is very true. She has a thing for my penis toes. How was your day, Arsoel? Do you have a cream you can put on it? Tiger Balm? What's Tiger Balm? I don't actually have any cream that I can put on it. I was reading online that it's like just for like over-the-counter stuff. The ibuprofen kind of helps with the inflammation a little bit, but then it said something about you can get like topical creams and stuff, but it's for prescription. It's Tiger Balm.
You do not belong here. We will find you.
What? There's a Tesla cannon? Excuse me? Why am I going to use anything else? Correct answer, I'm not. I'm using this now. Holy hell yeah. I just happened to walk this direction. I got lucky I even saw that. Mysterious cave. Wait, where's the mysterious cave?
Time to fight.
Oh my god, why? They already respawned there. I'm not fighting them. Screw that.
Bad guys.
You had a stressful day today, but then I got here in time for penis toes and now I feel better. Look, I'm just saying. Okay, that's not the cave. Where the hell is... Oh, there. Dala said she loved my penis toes and my penis hands. Or my penis... Yeah.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
So... I'm sorry you had a stressful day. Sounds like a lot of people have had a stressful week with work. I'm just over here like, man, I would love to be working again. And then I remember how stressed I used to be with my old job, and I am still thankful that I got the opportunities that I did to do full-time content creation. And I'm really glad I'm not in that stressful situation anymore, because that was making like my hair thin. I was so stressed every day. So... Hi, Vimian. How are you doing? Science! We're doing lots of science today. We have discovered a lot of fun things.
We're all lit up.
That's a...
Is it Christmas?
Is that a Cazador? It's moving very quickly. Oh, yes. The resounding answer is yes. Because in the beginning of the game, I buy a lot of... Is that just a blowfly? I buy a lot of ammo in the beginning of the game. And stuff like this I haven't been using, because I haven't been using... This seems a bit... Just a bit overkill. Just a bit. It's fine. Takes up a lot of screen space though, so let's put it away for right now. Mutant cave fungus. But yeah, I haven't been raising my energy weapons, so I haven't really been using energy weapons a whole lot.
Sneaking gun. Fighting.
So that means I have energy ammo for days. Tiger Bomb is the OG
Cessation of
numbing adjacent cream which
complete.
lasts a while before reapplying. I don't think I've ever used that before. I'll have to look into it. Unfortunately, well, unless I like run to a store tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to get any before... What are you? Before the snowstorm. Legendary blowfly. Hang on, let's get a little closer.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ah! Oh my god, what? That did a lot of damage. Also, this does not do a lot of damage to you. Oh my god! Blowfly OP! I know, working is stressful, not working is stressful. Yep, both ways. Well, okay, legendary blowfly ain't fudging around, man. Okay, hang on. I'm probably gonna have to go brush gun then.
Pretty tough.
Okay, I've never heard of it. I've never really I guess,
Fighting
used
over.
numbing creams that much. But it probably would help, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not like I get
Time to
pinch
fight.
nerves super often. Just once in a blue moon, I guess. This was just, like I said, like the first time I ever got a pinch nerve when I was awake for it.
Fighting over.
Because usually it happens sometime in my sleep, and I'm just like, I just keep sleeping. And then the next day I wake up and I'm like, ah, fudge. Alright, let's quick save. This guy kind
Hit
of...
boy lights on.
Thank you, madam. I'm at least gonna get a stealth hit, and maybe that'll... Okay, or not. Or we're just... Well,
This
fuck
one
me.
looks pretty tough.
For once, you're actually right. This one is pretty tough. That's probably why they did this. They were like, everybody thinks blowflies are so easy, and then they like make it an insane boss fight. I'm doing like no damage to it. But 2 of its hits pretty much killed me. Doing good. We're gonna have like minus 20-degree weather up here soon. Might have to stay home. Minus 20 Fahrenheit or Celsius. Either way, it's below freezing. It's really, really freaking cold. We're down to minus 18 Celsius, which is, I don't know, 8 or 9 one of the days. But we're about to get hit with the crazy snowstorm on... Well, it starts on Friday, but the majority of our snow isn't slated until Saturday.
Does that feel
That
better?
does so much damage to me. Holy shnikes. I guess one thing I could try to use is... what is it called? That weapon that might stun it. Let's see. Because this ain't doing crap to it. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to stay home during that, though. Amphibian. I am 100% like, I went and got groceries and stuff
Bad
on
guys
Monday.
dealt with.
And then I went and grabbed paper towels and stuff from a convenience store today. Just a couple odds and ends I forgot to grab. So I filled up my gas tank. I'm going to make sure to do my laundry this evening so that I get all my water usage out of the way. And I'll be set. I got a container of water in the refrigerator already. Wouldn't hurt to have a second container, but...
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Yes, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Yeah, that is cold. Yeah, we are... Hang on. I've been checking it all throughout the day because it's been changing, but it hasn't been changing a lot for the record. It's stayed pretty damn consistent, but whatever is going to happen, we are going to be having some freaking... we're going to have a lot of snow. Let's see here. The most recent update. Winter Storm Watch, of course. Yeah, it keeps going later on Friday. It looks like we're really going to start on Saturday. Currently Saturday, where I live, they are anticipating 21 to 26 inches just on Saturday. On Sunday, we're expected to get another 7 to 8. That's the most recent update they've given us. So, you know, super normal for Arkansas. That's not Arkansas weather at all. We do get snow, but... See, this will be great, Lithium. I have a Lego that I can build in the dark if I need to. But I've prepped plenty for myself. I'm in good shape. I can finally build Barrador. I know. It's funny, Llama. I looked at those two the other day and was like, man, I really want to build those. But I decided not to start them, mainly because I want to move this year. And so if I've basically made a promise to myself, if I don't end up moving this year, which I really want to, but a lot of that depends on a job.
But they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Shut up, lady. But if I get a job, then I'm planning on moving this year.
Is it Christmas?
And I want to not have bigger Legos built. If I do, it's already going to be really hard to move the Lego sets that I have. I don't even want to think about that. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think it's for the best. So I am planning on moving out of the state of Arkansas. But I need to find a job first. So basically it's job, move.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
The fuck kind of question is that, Suit? And then animal companion. Those are the 3 things I really want to have done this year. So it's January. I have hope. But my lease is up in the middle of the year, so I need to hopefully get a job situation soon. Hi, Sir Splashly. Yeah, the last time I moved with my Lego collection, I didn't have nearly as many builds. And so I was able to easily move like the 5 bigger sets that I have built. But at this point, I have 2 full bookshelves out there. I have a couple extra Legos out there. And then I have a 9 square, 3x3 square with a whole bunch of Legos that are built on it as well. Plus a couple in some other random spots. And then I have my big ones like the Barrador and the words are hard. And the Rivendell set. I haven't even built those yet.
This
are
one
you freaking
tough.
kidding me? I missed you again? Oh god, you do so much damage too. This thing sucks. Okay, quick save. What do I have that can do a decent amount? That means I don't have to stand still. You know what? Give it a try. That's nuts. I quick saved before I did that. I have a couple places in mind, Jordan, but it kind of depends on work. So that's why I'd like to find a job first, because if I get a job that I'm allowed to move like X places, then it'll kind of help me decide more.
Does that feel better?
This thing is insane. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the knocking it out of the sky thing. Answer the question. Neither, Viking. Neither. I didn't even have my hand on the mouse. That was a fire from the last time. Okay, hang on. Fido. The DPS on this isn't too bad. Jesus. What they feed this thing? Critical strike, good. Where did I get the critical at? Probably just the body. That is doing nothing. I should be aiming for your wings, probably. See if I can knock your ass out of the air. Oh, did I find the sweet spot? Oh, I had found. Ah, God! Yeah, I have a couple sets.
Please take this.
Lithium
I don't
had recently
want you to die.
sent me a set, a smaller one, the Japanese one, so I'm gonna build that one, the Japanese autumn tree one. I'm gonna build that one because it's 400 pieces. But I have a couple large sets. Besides the two that are behind me, I also have the Deku tree, the medieval village, and one other larger set that I haven't built because I'd rather not build them until I get to a different place if I end up moving. But I'm trying to find work first. Oh my god. This thing is so annoying. So hey, if your company is a good company and you'd recommend working for them and they're looking for somebody in communications, public relations, marketing, or specifically business development management, I would love to look and submit an application. Yeah, I haven't even hit their wing. Just hit the body. What are those shots? This thing is insane. Oh, that's not good. No, now my hiding place is messed up. No! My hiding place doesn't work there. I am going through stuff like crazy.
Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight.
But I have my stealth boy on, you can't see me. Please die, please. I have quick saved. I have quick saved so much in this fight because this thing is insane.
I don't want you to die.
Well, I definitely died. Thank you, Suit. Appreciate you. I don't want you to die. Immediately dies.
Does that feel better?
Yes, feels great. Legendary bloatfly. Absolutely insane.
Bad guys dealt with.
I would have been so sad if that killed me. Oh my god, what the hell? Almost got me in the end. Jesus Christ. I would have been so sad. 17 psychos. That's why its damage was so high. If I'd have died there, I would have been so sad. Basically, Blackbird, that's what he did. He's like, oh no, we going down together. Oh my god, that's why it had 17 psychos. Okay. And it had 12 buff outs, which increased its endurance, its strength, and its HP. Its psycho was doing 425% more damage. I see. That's 500. Yeah, I'm taking those. I need to use that for healing. Because I need to use it for... That's actually a good thing. I can use that to heal. Oh my god, what was even here? We had all of that. What was even here for that? What was the point?
Ready? ID. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Uh-huh. There's not even anything here. Leave it to Bethesda to be like, let's put this random bloatfly in here. We're gonna call it legendary. It's gonna do 425% more damage. Have an insane amount of health, endurance, and strength. We're just gonna throw that in a cave and call it a mysterious cave. I guess just to say leave it to Obsidian, but... High AF, no kidding.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh. Leave me alone. There's so many enemies in this DLC.
Attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Mm-hmm. What's down here? Okay, we may as well go there. What are you doing, Llama? Are you playing Indiana Jones like you said you were going to? You forced yourself to play it. Wow. Don't sound so excited to play it.
With.
Wasn't really in the mood. Goodness. What are you in the mood for, Llama? I know. You want to play Phasmophobia tonight. Magnetohydraulics complex. I'm sad from my book. Fair. Honestly, fair. What now? What is that a Wild Wastelander thing for? That thing up there, maybe? There's so many Wild Wastelander things. I have no idea what is this? Walking eye. What's a walking eye? You guys can tell me what this is, because this is Wild Wastelander shit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a walking eye is. Functional profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant Sync. Oh. Well, that was the last one I was thinking of. Not the last one I need, just I missed that one. A pirate with 2 legs. I don't know. I don't know what it's from. I don't even know Llama, and I have to boot it up to look and see. I genuinely have no idea the last time I played Phasmophobia. It's been a hot minute. Guess who's got the rebreather? I do. Hey, a toaster. We should take that back to our friend. You know, the one that wants to murder all toasters. I know a place where I could pick up a whole bunch of toasters. I don't know if I want to, though. Oh, drain microfusion. Venture Brothers TV show. One of the voice actors does a voice in this DLC. Oh, really? I remember watching a few episodes of the Venture Bros, but I don't really remember much about the show. And the only reason why I even knew about the Venture Brothers is because there was that poker game, the Telltale poker game that I played, that had Brock Sampson, which is a character? All of this with a question mark because I'm not sure.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Mm-hmm. Good thing they don't actually stupefy me, because that would be worse than a lobotomite at this point. Oh, this is just the doorway. Let me go this way.
Ready, steady.
Oh, that's a BS.
Fighty.
Yeah, that guy. There was a Telltale game that was a poker game. Why can I not think of the name of it? It was just like Poker Night 2 or something. And he was in that. And that was the only reason why I knew about the Venture Bros. And then I went and watched a little bit of it. Big Book of Science! Hell yeah. I like some science. But I don't... My Book of Science. This does pretty good damage to you guys.
Over.
Alright, this does pretty good damage too. Can you get in the door? No, inaccessible. I'm not surprised by that, but I wanted to try. There's a computer over there, though. Melee weapons skill book. Stim packs. We'll take all of those we can get at this point. Okay. Requisition order dispensers. Finish up the design for the dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villas. Requested that Bigwig Sinclair went to the big MT execs. He wanted emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa in case war broke out and they needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee food supply and be able to ration out resources in the event of a nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside town, let alone come up to the villa. Got the funding from Sinclair. Near as I can tell, he's willing to not only bankrupt himself for these devices, he struck a deal with the big MT execs, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech here. I've seen the big MT execs do this with other isolated towns, Hopeville Meteorological Research up north. And the whole process, it's not what I signed up for. Yeah. Yeah, pretty interesting. Hello, Sarcosmo. How are you doing? Lovely to see you.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
They're both dumbasses who have a face on a monitor. I didn't know I'd have to entertain this suit's silliness.
Slight chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Seed dispersal. Please do not tell me. It says X22, like Vault 22. Do not tell me that there's more of those asshats here. I will lose my mind. I will lose my mind.
Time to fight.
I knew it. Nope, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Patient 0. How are you patient 0? I thought the black blood sausage. Yummy. What do you mean, patient 0? How is that possible? You can't be patient 0 if Vault 22 had stuff going on. Did they send? I'm so confused. Did they know? Did they know? It goes even deeper than we could have imagined. I don't trust this. It's a conspiracy. Oh, there you are. I was like, there has to be one of these stupid spore plants. I know there has to be. There we go. Is there more? Probably. But if that's patient 0, then that means prior to the bombs falling, they gave these to Vault 22, which is kind of stupid because like Vault 22 already was like their goal was to try to like make plants and vegetation. And I mean, again, it's not surprising with Vault Tech to be set up for failure kind of situation, but what the hell? So it wasn't them creating something, it was them growing the spore that came from MT. So they I love the universe and the stuff with Vault Tech and everything. I think it's so fascinating, but also infuriates me. It's a fictional game, and I'm over here like, what the fuck? Why couldn't you just leave people be? And then these people went on to then go up to Zion, so they've successfully been spreading. They've been successfully spreading this shit. Dooming the waste. Honestly, the more I think about this place, the more I think I should kill all the scientists here. Because, like, they have not helped anything. Instead, they've let their experiments run wild. They take no action. They take no responsibility. When you talk to them about their Cazadors and their Night Stalkers, and they're like, oh no, those haven't gotten away. And then the spores come in from here. Honestly, they should all just die. They've done nothing but wreak havoc. They're like the modern day Vault Tech in this world, just continuing to let their experiments run wild. Not to mention all the people they've lobotomized. They're pretty freaking terrible. Oh, I must have missed the buggy or muggy thing. I'll go back and find it. But seriously, what the hell, man? It's so frustrating. Alright, go back to the grab the muggy thing. Invest in you. I won't run off with all your money. You won't, Robco? I'm not so sure. I want to believe Robco, but... Oh,
ready,
it was here.
steady, fighty.
Yeah, there's no way I would have seen this. Who's killing me? Somebody's killing me. Hi, Angela. How are you doing? Good to see you. Maybe so, Electric Man. Maybe so. Maybe it's time. I don't know. I just don't want to side with these people because, like, I don't know what the outcome is here. I don't know what happens, but it's so frustrating. These guys literally have done so much negativity for the Waste and the Mojave. They have no regards. They have no sympathy. They're not taking responsibility. It's so frustrating. I'll run off with it, but I'm out of shape, so I won't run far fair. Ow!
Keep you on your feet.
I was trying to eat the bloat stuff. It says +1 for 5 seconds, but it doesn't look like it's going up whenever I do this. Oh, that's weird. It just kind of goes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to get the achievement for food, health from food. Oh my god, you are just destroying me with that brush gun, I swear. Hiya, Mock. Good to see you. Just been cozy, Angela. That's nice. Starting your evening. What have you been playing lately? Also, that's an adorable Pikachu. I appreciate you, Mock. Well, it's good to see you. Stream's been lovely. Thank you for asking. Been enjoying Old World Blues. I mean, so far the DLC has been mainly yeah.
Have a stim pack.
Thank you. Oh my god, there's another one. Wait, no! Oh my god. The amount of enemies that respawn is so insane. They like turned up the respawn rate. Times 1,000, I swear. Oh, that's some BS that I can't shoot through there. Not sure. I have so much vodka. Well, I can shoot him through the fence at least. There we go. Oh my goodness.
And forever.
It's been crazy. Sure.
That's all.
Oh, there's so many guys, and they just keep respawning like crazy. Like, it's fine to have the enemies respawn, but it's like everywhere I go, multiple, and like, not only did it spawn the lobotomites, but it respawned the people out here again too. It's just, it feels like it's constantly just respawning enemies. Welcome back, Mock. I was just saying, yeah. Sometimes it just feels like they're constantly throwing stuff at me here. I want to know what Muggy's like.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't have any mugs.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Why do you want mugs, Mugsy?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart.
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
The line delivery is great. What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vent stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Okay. Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy.
Oh my God.
Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those.
Oh.
Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
No.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal. I love mugs so much, I just might kill myself.
Jesus fucking Christ! Honestly, I don't blame you, Robco. Jesus. Honestly, the voice acting for several of the characters in this have been just on point. I wish I had the chance to voice act like something. Just give me the ability to voice act like a necrotic character like that. I just want to see if I can do it, man. Oh God. What's up, Henry guy? How are you doing? Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit chats. That was a whole thing. Holy.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
Light switch that turns me on. I must be dreaming. I'm sorry, I have to take it every time.
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
Okay, maybe I did. Only the sexy one.
Now I know you're flirting with me, and it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Okay. I saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay, forget I said anything.
Sure thing, sweetie.
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what did you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Okay, I have to go
Bye.
now. Bye. Oh, hey, I got a toaster for you.
Got any more sweets? Innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
I've got some toasters for you.
Well, oh yes.
Poor little Muggy. I'll have to find him some coffee mugs.
With her.
Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading. No! No! Wait, for 12 hours. Okay, thank God. I was like, no, I don't want to be smarter. Ooh, dodged a bullet. I was like, no, don't raise my intelligence, but it's only for 12 hours, so we're good. We can be smart for 12 hours. And by smart, I mean I'm gonna...
How can I illuminate you?
I mean, I'm going to, wait for 12 hours. Smart is temporary, dumb is forever. I was just gonna wait the 12 hours. Okay, hang on. We need to go... here.
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
I think you got your biology mixed up, because I don't got any seed to give you.
Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine.
Well,
you got
God
seeds.
Damn.
I will clone the shit out of them.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I ate most of my food already. Hi, Wombat. I'm smart enough to know that I was happier when I was stupid. It's true. In real life, I'm very smart, though. Somebody hire me. What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Mm-hmm. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts.
Maybe.
And I'll grind them up into salient green for you. Yeah. You like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Be foolish to be mad about the boy. Hello, BB. How are you doing? What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey, liquid form, baby.
Yep.
Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Yep. I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that.
I'm sure you do.
Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
I don't even think I have anything, though. Processed seed? Oh, I did. I had dried brock seed and jalapeno. Oh, I had a whole bunch of shit. Oh, I guess this was in like my miscellaneous or something. This wasn't actually in my like aid, because if it was in my aid, I would have been eating it. Let's clone some of this. And then I might be able to give it back to him.
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
I'm glad you're doing well, BB. How's Mojave? We are currently, as you can see, in the MT land of sorts, Old World Blues. New Vegas has been going really well. I've been enjoying it a lot. I have played the main game of New Vegas a lot, but I haven't played the DLCs since 14 years ago. I can say without a sliver of a doubt, I remember jack shit from this DLC, because I would have remembered some of this stuff. I had no idea, like, I didn't remember any of this. So this is basically a first playthrough. I've slept a lot since 14 years ago, and I don't remember any of this. Like, Jordan, you would think I would remember this shit, but I don't. Like, this has thrown me completely off guard. I do not remember all the sex innuendos or anything, and I feel like this is stuff I would remember. Hi, Jesus. Are a lot of people on Fallout New Vegas? Hey, I started playing the day after I came back from Las Vegas weeks ago. So, and didn't actually play because of the show. I haven't even watched season 2 yet. So, even right after I finished the game, I don't remember jack shit. That's fair. Also, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. So, to kind of catch anybody up that maybe just popping in for the first time, we played a bunch of the main game, and I did everything in the main game except we haven't actually walked into Vegas yet. So I haven't done most of the main quest yet. I don't even know who I'm going to end up siding with or anything. I haven't decided. I'm probably just going to make a save state and do each of the endings, probably. Except for Legion, because fuck Legion, and it's the only one that I have done on PC. And that was for charity. And then I haven't played the DLCs in 14 years. So the DLCs have been really fun. We did Dead Money. We're doing them in release order. So we've already done Dead Money. We did Honest Hearts. We're in the middle of Old World Blues. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but maybe. And then we'll be doing Lonesome Road on the next. Oh, wait. True to CD. Yeah. But yeah, I forgot. I don't remember anything about the DLC. It's crazy. Seeing you experience all this for the first time has been magical. There's so many things that's completely blindsided me in this DLC. I feel like I totally remember this. You're like one of the 12 people that doesn't love this game, but I am hurt because the game, because my game had a game-breaking bug that blocked me from completing. Oh, that sucks, Jesus. I'm sorry. I really enjoyed New Vegas, but 3 is actually my favorite. So, yeah. Oh, no, you're fine, Jesus. You're fine. No, there's a lot of people, I think, that have been playing it. A lot of people have gotten reinvested in it because of the show and stuff, but I actually hopped on the day I got back from Las Vegas. My brother moved to Las Vegas about 1.5 years ago. And so I've been to the Red Rock Canyon and I've been inside the Hoover Dam and all sorts of stuff recently. So I was like, man, I would love to play New Vegas now. And it's been really, really fun to play these. So I have played part of 2, BBK. I have played part of 2. And I know that sounds really weird. But I used to, well, I still am part of Fallout for Hope, but they did a thing where they would raise funds for St. Jude. I do it separately now, and I don't do it for, I don't play Fallout for it. So I started playing 2, and I fell out of it at one point, and so I've always meant to go back. But because I ended up liking the way that Fallout 2 played, I want to go back and play 1 first. So I played 2 because people recommended trying to. At the time, this was years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. So I do want to play 1 and 2. I just don't know when. I don't know when. Process. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. So he can't do it back. Okay, that's fine. It makes sense. So I do have a desire and a want to play Fallout 1 and 2. So one of these days, I will. One of these days.
Oh, God, look at you.
I reactivated all the sinks.
Filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
filthy, you say. You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion.
Gajillion?
Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just came to fill some water, empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling. But the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
What?
You'd have to find a replacement for that module.
Yeah, okay. I like a drink.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet.
I'm surprised. She's
It's
the
so
one thing that
unsanitary.
doesn't want to make contact with us.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I'm okay. Alright, well, I got the achievement for getting all of the personalities, so cool. All my friends have off switches, so we finished that quest.
Sneaking done.
I think
Fighting
we
now.
can get this done today, because I'm going to go to these 4 places. And that's it, right? Find the upgrade to sync central intelligence. Yeah, we don't have too much left. Okay. Let's go here and we'll go up. Ugh. Almost 100 hours in, couldn't finish it. Yeah, no, something like that would totally piss me off too, Jesus.
That's all.
I completely understand how that goes. I've been blocked by games like that in the past, so I completely get where you're coming from. Started going through most of them like 3 times and always crashed or lost progress. I'm working on finishing it. Oh no. There was Llama just recently played through 2, and he said he used a specific like mod to help stabilize.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Behind me. Of course they spawn behind me. I'm telling you, this DLC has a problem with its spawns. I've quite enjoyed the DLC, but the like relentless spawning is kind of annoying. Just let me in here so they can't shoot me. Okay, well never mind. I'm gonna get shot by these guys instead. It's fine. Hi. Oh no, there's survivors in here? Oh, that makes me feel even worse. Oh, this is where Elijah got the collars, wasn't it? I bet you this is where Elijah got the collars. Oh man, that there's still people here is just actually disgusting. That's a horrible thing to think about. I do need mugs for Muggy. Sorry, I don't know if I'm doing you a disservice or a service right now. Muggy is a cutie. We talked to Muggy just like a little bit before you came in here, BBK, for the first time. It's funny because like when I play Fallout 3, there's plenty of like random nonsensical stuff that I'll grab and I'll hold on to throughout the course of the game because I know I need them for one thing or another, but because I didn't know anything about the DLC, I didn't know to hold on to something like mugs, for example. Where did they go? Oh shoot. There's 3 of them. What do you mean? Well, hopefully that works well for you, BBK. Because, yeah, I've heard 1 and 2 can have a little bit of some issues, especially on modern systems, which makes sense. Oh, hey, hi, how are ya? Can you please die? Thank you. Did I have any other food items I could eat? I'm at 83, 84. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Bloop. Yeah, good thing I have this bulletproof tents to hide in, Electric Man. You know, I would usually be like, yeah, except this place is crazy and has all sorts of crazy inventions. Oh, come on, why? You can just go now. Just go. Don't attack me, just be free. Are you gonna go be free? I won't even kill you if you, like, leave me alone. Again, I don't know if I'm doing them a service or not doing them a service. Oh, come on. Oh.
That's all.
Oh my god. Okay, the suit just had to say that's all after the last guy's head just blew up over there. And then number 2, I realized that
Time to reward myself with a little refreshing mentat.
Ew. That's why they never left. That makes sense. It's unfortunate. This place just depresses me. Hi, Mandoon. We have indeed. Old World Blues is going quick. I say going quick. I've been playing for like 7 hours today. But yeah, I've only got a few places left to explore. I think I've got 3 places left to explore. And then I completed getting all the personalities. So we shouldn't have too much left before we go do whatever main quest stuff's going on. Yeah, we got 3 places left. Poor guys. Hope you're doing well today, Mandoon. Elijah's advanced layer. It's bigger on the inside than the outside. The Sierra Madre. That's probably where he originally saw it from. Cups! Look, we got some cups for Muggy. Oh, was Elijah messing with them? I guess that would be what it would be. Oh, God. What a piece of shit. Man, Elijah was such a piece of shit. All right. Government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war efforts. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesperson, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture's messy. Deconstructing them. Making time. Or taking... Deconstructing them, taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Will try to haul me back there, then research me. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere, and those dispensers might have use for those as well. Still continuing research, found a way to deactivate collar after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collar's twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. While setting up the radio to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Yeah, and then he moved on. Man. You guys really got the short end of the stick. There's another toaster. We'll take it for our friend. Yeah, for the next time I play, I will get a whole bunch of toasters and a whole bunch of cups and a whole bunch of pre-war books. There's probably even more stuff I could hoard for this DLC. Alright.
This one looks pretty tough.
What are you referring to this one? Hi. Number 27. Sorry, number 27. Are you number 34? Hello. You guys have the collar on though.
Huh?
Why couldn't you just leave me be? I wasn't gonna shoot you. You guys have had a rough life. You could have just kept existing. Oh, that was weird. It wasn't letting me like pick it up at first. I only came up here because he talked about it like a glint of something, so... Oh yeah, for sure. No, I like the big empty because I like learning about the other stuff that happened for like Sierra Madre, and obviously this is setting stuff up for Lonesome Road as well. So I like what they've done with that. Like intertwined them instead of them just being completely separate experiences. Alright, what we got over here?
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
I mean, I already killed all the Cazadors, the Night Stalkers I came across. I don't really want to kill more. If I can help it. There's a thing right there. Hairstyling enhancements. Great. Barter skill book. Great. There's another coffee mug. And another coffee mug. Taking all the coffee mugs back to Muggy. I don't even care if I get anything for them. Poor guy just needs some coffee mugs in his life. Oh god. Oh my god. Seriously? Wait, why is that happening? There we go. So there's something here. Maybe on top. And something is shooting at me. Bloop. Jesus. What we got here? Layer mod prismatic lens. Don't mind if I do. Torn journal page. Okay, well, we're heading that way next. Let me see what that says. Yeah, I picked up another one, but I hadn't actually looked at it yet. So let's combine those two, and how we'll combine that one too. And then let's see, Elijah's 2,470 damage. It's about the same, I guess. Either or. There we go. Okay, let's go to the next place. Whoa, don't fall off that. I think I'm gonna have to go over that towards that thing. Shoots faster. I thought this was the way to head over there, but I guess not. I went the wrong way. Dumbin had thought Big MT was a reference to it taking place in Montana, which doesn't really make sense because the rest of the game is in Nevada. Not necessarily, Jordan. I don't remember if they specify, and somebody can fill in the gaps if you want, but MT is a play off of the Big Empty, and then it's also MT standing for mountain as well. But I don't actually know if they specify where this is. It's just north of Vegas. I think it's north. I think it's supposed to be north. So I don't actually know which state it's potentially supposed to be in. Because like the Sierra Madre, I think, is either in Arizona or New Mexico. And then Zion's in Utah, right? So technically, like, each of the DLCs are actually not in Nevada at all. Meow. Stop throwing your crap at me. Oh, they had a teddy bear. I'll take that. A teddy for Eddie. I've been picking up cups. I don't know if cups are the same as mugs. I'm already over here, so I guess I'll go here. So you're not dumb at all, Jordan. Not dumb at all. Discovered every location. Look at us go.
Warning, hostiles in area.
Wonder if I insulted my suit or something. She hasn't said anything for a while. Waste water production. Are those gnomes?
Fighting over.
Oh, now she said something. She hasn't said anything for a while. Llama, I found gnomes. It's a Wild Wastelander thing, which means that you didn't find it because you didn't do Wild Wastelander. I have no idea what this is in a reference to because it could be anything, but... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind, I think I know the reference. I hadn't counted them yet. There's been a bunch of the Wild Wastelander stuff I haven't recognized, so... I ended up using console commands to give it to me. Oh, did you really? Haven't done the DLC yet. Fair. I remember you said you were gonna... I remember you said you were gonna wait to do them. Robco, thank you for the gnome bits. Alright, I still have that last place to go. Trying to see if there's anything else here worthy of me looting. 305 rounds. 308 rounds. 305. 308 rounds. Absolutely. I'll always take 308 rounds. Okay, let me go here. So I just go in front.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Alright, last place to thoroughly check, and then we'll... I say thoroughly, I'm sure I've missed plenty of stuff as I ran around.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either, but I want more food. So that I can get
Please
Iron Belly.
I don't want you to die.
Thank you. I don't want to die either. Crispy squirrel bit sounds great. So let's do that. And the fruits. And the maize. And a medic, sure. And the Nuka-Cola, even though I don't think that works. Sugar bomb. Sunset sarsaparilla. Perfect. Die, Iron Belly.
Made in the USA.
Yeah.
How you like that, you mother-loving commie?
You mother-loving commie.
How you like that, you mother-loving commie?
I love their voice lines.
Running will only make the pain less.
Dang, is this thing like...
Fighting over.
I guess I've been using it quite a bit, but I thought I just repaired this. Go with that one then, I guess. I feel like it's degrading a lot faster. Why is the Higgs thing up here? What's a map of? You're giving me a second chance? Lefty, you should know better. Spoon superiority! Even though I have an emote of acorns, but you know. Begin weather test, sure. Hi, Lefty. I'm unfollowing. Honestly validated. Oh, shit, the snow globe's right there. Oh, cool. I don't know what the weather test has to do with anything. You protest to your heart's content. You won't even tell me why. I demand to know why. I wonder if I went over there, it would be raining now. That'd be really cool. Soggy duffel bag. Okay. Take the missiles and some metal spoons. Acorns are better? Bull, in what way? Spoons allow me to shovel ice cream in my mouth. What do acorns do for me? Acorns cannot satisfy me like a spoon can.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I'm just saying, it can't. Acorns do it for you, Lefty. It's an— oh, what is that? Why do they always have like crazy weaponry? Do not pick up his Tesla cannon. Don't do it. Oh, god damn it. I hate whenever I hit the weapon. Oh wait, haha. Pick that up. Haha, now what are you gonna do, bitch? No, don't go loot their corpse. Don't you do it. Yeah, that's right. Right? Exactly, Colossus. That's what I'm saying. Just trust the process. What process? The next time I see you, does that mean you're gonna show me why they are superior? It's the only way. You have to bring me an acorn from the land of Aussies, and then I will consider them superior. Until that time, spoon superiority. I never did get another gauze rifle. I'm really PO'd about that. I wanted my gauze rifle. Okay. Alright, we've explored all the places. We can go install the last of the sink things, and then we can give up the other stuff. I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, and Cocoa Krispies because I'm a child. Upgrade holotape received. Upgrading water purification functionality. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of pure or
Between
purified
you
water.
and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
I just came over to fill these empty bottles. Hang on. I'll talk to you later. Where is Muggy? Upgraded parts of production, functionality, displays. Okay, cool. Once per day.
Please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
I did, but here, I want to see your face.
Oh, please, please tell
There
me
we
you
go.
brought me some coffee cups.
Am I ready for Saturday? Yes. The only thing I need to do, Lefson, is do my laundry tonight and the dishes tonight to make sure that I've used my water before, just in case. I will obviously let my sink strip and open my cabinets to make sure I let the warm air in, and I'll make sure that my heat is on it. All of those good things. But I have got my groceries. I went grocery shopping on Monday, and then today before stream I went and picked up some paper towels and a couple odds and ends that I forgot. So I am ready. Are you ready? Acorn and draw a cute face on it, then maybe the specific acorn would be superior to some of my spoons. Fair, Colossus, fair. Lefty is great, but his thought process on acorns over spoons, I will never understand. Some great cereal choices, they're all super sugary. Oh, they're all super sugary, Ursula. I'm a child when it comes to my cereal choices. Did you see the updated amounts? I've been watching. Basically, at this point, I'm just saying we're 100% getting 2 foot of snow. Like, it keeps changing throughout the course of the day, so... I like how this is now said the news is like, oh, by the way, Arkansas has a chance of snow this weekend. Not even like the insane amounts that we're supposed to get. It's like, oh, you can expect some snow this weekend. Thank you, news outlet. What my weather app has been telling me for like 10 days now. All right, my latest update is Saturday is now 20 to 24 inches, so slightly lower than it was before. And my Sunday outlook, according to the most recent, is 7 to 9 inches. So still approximately 27 to 33 inches. Woo! Snow! Raisin Bran Crunch is good, Jesus. I'm here for it. So... Sugar is one of my favorite food groups. Arsenal, you've met me in person. You can tell that sugar is one of my favorite food groups. Oh, we're about to get snow. Yeah, I know. I was reading that it was, I don't remember what the number was, so I don't want to be wrong. It just said it's one of the worst snowstorms that Arkansas has had in decades, I think is what the article said. So I didn't actually see when the last time is that Arkansas received potentially, because it snowed 18 inches on me 5-6 years ago. I don't remember when. Samus played out in the snow. I could find the pictures of her and know. And then when Rube was here, we had 13 inches. Was that 2 years ago? So like we get snow from time to time, but nah, that shit's gonna be dumping on us. I'm just glad we're outside of the ice radius, so we should be just snow. Like there's the wintry mix a little bit on Friday, but that's nothing compared to like some of the like Louisiana, Texas area, Alabama, Mississippi are just getting straight up ice, and that sucks. So but yeah, woo. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun. There's snow, and then there's shit. We got a lot of snow, especially for our area, so I'm excited. I'm kind of thinking about, like, I don't know if I can set up a camera. I don't think I have a cord long enough, but if there's a way that I can, like, set up a camera that just, like, points outside. Obviously, I'd have to point it in a way that people can't tell where I live kind of situation, but if I can, like, point it outside so that you guys can see, like, the accumulation, I think that'd be fun. So, but I don't think I have a cable that stretches that far, so I think I'll figure something else out. But I am ready. I am prepped. My vehicle is full of gas just in case for emergencies. I have pulled in backwards, even though I might leave again before then. I'm not sure, but I am set. I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, Lassie's first snow. That's exciting. Yeah, Samus's first snow was that big snow like 5 years ago, and she loved it. So, hi Perky Pine, how are you doing? You want to be snowed in? We are about to get dumped on. And when I say we are about to get dumped on, like Arkansas, the middle of Arkansas specifically, and Tennessee, there's certain parts that are about to get absolutely dumped on. But our storm, to put it in perspective to anybody in the UK at least, because my partner's from the UK, this storm is like the size of 8 of your country. This storm is huge. It's hitting, what was it? Xena said earlier, 180 million people will be affected by this storm. So we're talking like over half of our population of the US is going to be impacted by this storm in some form or way. Now, not everybody's going to get the amount that we're going to get. Okay, 120. Sorry, I was overshooting then. I thought Xena said 180 earlier, but like this storm is massive. So, yay! Snow and stuff. I can't tab out right now, and I don't think I can bring it up. Maybe I could bring it up on here. But I'm excited because I like snow. And snow in the south is a lot more fun than snow in the north, because snow in the south will last about 5 days, and then it melts very quickly because then our temperature will go back up. So we get to enjoy the snow for like 5 days, and they're like, okay, bye, see you later. It's really nice. Now, it'll probably take longer than 5 days to get rid of 2 to 3 feet of snow, but it'll be fun. Want to trade weather? Not right now, I don't. Also, welcome in Porcupine. Sorry, I know we keep talking about the weather, but it is a pretty big weather event in the U.S. that's going to be hitting, starting in some places on Friday. It keeps moving back a little bit for us. It looks like we're going to start getting wintry mix on like Friday Eve. Right now they're saying 7 to 8 p.m. But where we're really getting hit is Saturday, Sunday. So a lot of people prepping. Have you made any electrical components?
Yep, here you go.
Thanks, buddy. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Processed coffee mugs and dishes. 6 coffee mugs. I got 12 Wonder Glue. 18 empty syringes? Okay. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what else I can upgrade. Light switch. +2 charisma, +5 barter, +5 speech. Mood lighting.
Oh, you're back. Did that trampy other light switch finally kick you to the curb?
No, not really. There we go. Okay. Okay, what else can we do? Upgrade holotape, upgrading secondary materials functioning, pencils and clipboards are processed into lead spare parts and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive?
Yes.
Blank books are better for the mind. Blank books encourage the read. Also,
I can find a use for those.
now you're thinking.
Can I?
Blank.
Where did I put my blank books? Blank books. I don't really get that. Okay. Hi, Mustard. How are you doing? Make sure you hydrate. Weather is the main point of conversation. The main points of conversation with this community is always food and games. However, weather comes up a lot.
Forceps, nurse. You require some additional...
No, I'm good, thank you.
Man's got us. Shoe along.
This. K9000 weapon mod mint tat chow to vendor inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a vendor. Oh Jesus.
Might I be of service?
I kind of forgot. Yeah. I'd like to buy some stuff. I completely forgot about that. I need my equipment prepared. Where's the gauze rifle? Yay! I forgot about that. Okay.
Might I be of service?
I did all the things. And I got a level up. Nice. I really don't need these. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna raise my mercantile skill probably. Yeah.
Might I be of service, sir?
Yes, I have so much crap that I want to see your inventory. Sure. Take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that. Do you have an A308? Yes, a little bit at least. So much stuff. Excuse me. You want banana bread, ice chai, and snow? Let's go. Oh God, I didn't know that, Mustard. I hope you're feeling better. Goodness gracious, your recovery is speedy. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise, but goodness, that's quite a bit. I don't have banana bread I can bake, Perky, but how about some brownies? Or I think I might have some chocolate cake or a lemon cake I can bake you. But I don't have any banana bread. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. Very swift recovery indeed. Just the bane of my existence today. Yeah, how dare you, Sin? Talk about all the great things in life. God damn it. How dare you? What selfish person are you? Not to share your happy wealth with people. Okay. Let's sell you a bunch of shit I don't need now. You can have that brush gun. I already have one of those, but I only have one. Get rid of the BB rifle. I have 2 Fidos. I don't really need 2 Fidos. I feel dirty getting rid of one though. I want to keep one of those. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm not getting rid of that Fido then. I want the extra Fido. Because I got plenty of axes I can sell you. Oh my god, I got so much more stuff I could sell you, sir. I've got so much crap in my inventory. Didn't actually mean to buy that dirty water. God, so much stuff. Okay. Okay, let's mod this. Boop, boop. And then let's mod Fido. Oh wait, what? Oh no, can I not mod Fido? I have to... Oh no! I turned both of those into Fidos. Oh poop, well that was unfortunate. You just had some Cheerios? Nice. I'm slightly jelly. I'll eat something after stream. I ate right at the beginning and then I snacked on one cold chicken strip. Wait, can I get my seeds back yet or nah?
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
Okay, I guess I don't get it yet. Or is it in here? No. Okay. Okay. What am I carrying? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Hang on, it gave me some other thing. Field research. Find all of the audio samples for the jukebox. The last one's inside the forbidden. No. Okay, well, I'll get that soon. Let me go give this to Boreas. Super special, man, dude. Super special.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
He wasn't a failure.
What? Why, yes, it is.
I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Yeah, you felt bad about doing stuff to your dog.
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just
Asshole.
need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much. No, it is a thing to be shamed. This guy hurt his doggo.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes, forgotten. Almost. Yes, I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
You're lucky aggression things are on. Honestly, for real though, I wanted to nuke this place. I did not appreciate that he treated his doggo badly. I've had to kill doggos out of self-defense. This guy did experiments on his dog who loved him, looked up to him, and he was his doggo's world, and he just did things. I'm upset. Hi, Rage and Wolverine. I hope you're doing well. Fuck Indiana Jones. A spider just crawled along Indy's wrist. I'm gonna go throw up. Sorry, love, that was funny. Okay, I don't think I can actually complete what's in a name because I don't have high enough intelligence. Okay, yeah, I literally cannot complete that quest. Okay.
Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. How dare they? How dare they hurt doggos? Okay, well, I can't do that because I don't have high enough intelligence. So this is next. The classic behavior suppressing his emotions. So mean. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the PS3 was not a good system to play Fallout on, unfortunately. Don't get me wrong, the other platforms had its problems too, but PlayStation was the worst.
Have you done? Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'm gonna punch the hell out of you when I get an ability to. We recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Mm-hmm. Do you even know what these technologies do? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Maybe the frequency in the sonic emitter is a sonic key of sorts, like an electronic lockpick.
Its range is limited, and it would need a booster of some sort, a carrier, but... Let me check something. Of course! I have it! The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Well, these items seem more biologically focused than that, though.
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression.
Mm-hmm.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good, Rage, because you would have been one of the few.
What are you doing back?
Blah, blah,
Mobius
blah.
is...
Klein, I will shove a boot so far up your non-existent asshole when I get back. So far up your non-existent asshole, I will create a new one for you.
This one looks pretty tough.
Alright.
Injecting stim pack.
Wah!
Half a stim pack.
Jesus, those things are crazy. I don't know that he'll be into it so much as some of the others would be into it. Are you approaching me? Are you approaching me? You really shouldn't have. Alright. Save. And as soon as I load in, they're gonna like spawn 5 more scorpions. There it is.
Destroy this one, I'll make more. You're no match for...
You're no match. You're no match. Seek, seek less. Seek, seek less.
Escape me!
Jesus Christ, how many are there? I said 5. This is a bit ridiculous.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I was pretty on point with how many there would be. Good God. Sigh, lest. Well, it was funny because when I was watching Nikki the other day, immediately it was seek, lest. And I was like, ah, classic. It's been fun watching her play too. I was really hoping that we would see the seamless mod. I actually haven't looked into that since the last time I read about it, because I would like to play the seamless mod of 2 with Rube or somebody. Yeah, it's all I can hear from the Emerald Herald. Yeah, this weapon, like, gets annihilated in its condition. I feel like I shouldn't have put stuff into this advanced laser, because I feel like it's draining a lot faster.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I should definitely take my Radix. That sounds like a good idea. No mods that affect any type of gameplay or addition or anything else, no. There are 2 mods for stability. And out of my, I don't know how many hours I have now in the game, I've crashed 5 times, which is far better than sometimes playing Fallout.
Time to fight.
Oh, I'm going to kill this guy.
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright. That was easy. X-42 Giant Robo Scorpion test log. Saturnite armor plating on the Giant Robo Scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look for improvised EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharge. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as precautions. The constant improvements to the gigantic Robo Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Cool. Alright. I win. Oh good, he had one of these. So I can test that. Yeah, that took down like the health of this gun like crazy. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant robo generator. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to like disable it if you didn't want to kill it. But I went the OG way. Hey, 6 coffee mugs. I know somebody who will be very excited to have those. First try indeed. We got it. Thank you for the GGs. We got it. Emergency shutdown terminal password. Okay. There's definitely some fun ways you can go about this, because I see like the turrets, they were talking about the other doodads, the Securitrons being a distraction. So I bet you there's some fun ways to go about taking it down. More Radaway stuff. See what other goodies we can get from here. Hey, pencils, because the one dude said, Toaster said something about, no, not Toaster, the other thing said something about pencils. I was too lazy. No radiation. Fine. Wait, you look forward to receiving what, Perky? New target. Oh. Well, he's kind of already dead. But yeah, there's that. I was just logging into that for the XP. So yeah, you could shoot it with those, shoot it with those. I should have tried it the way they wanted you to. Oh well.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Yes, thank you, ma'am. I wasn't only crouching to get stoof, not to hide. More pencils for our dear book lover. Damn, Rage, do you know who I am? I would never die 1,000,000 times. Oh, audio sample. Found a recalibration file. I wonder if that was all of them. It says fine. No, I missed one somewhere. Where's that at? Oh no, it still says it's here. Oh no, it's not. It's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I might go back and grab that real quick. Sorry, Rage. I was being more facetious than anything. No, I'm not a big deal.
You're my best friend forever.
Aw, you too, this stealth suit. We'll be best friends forever, I can tell already. Go back out.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Ugh. More of you guys. wrong button.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I wanted to get whatever these were. Where do I go to get these? See, these look like they're above. Because that's facing straight south. So that's probably up. So let me go here instead.
Time to fight.
Of course there's more of the gross plants up here. Why wouldn't there be? Why did that one have a specific name? Oh my god. You attack from everywhere. Oh, that's where the seed package thing came from. That makes so much more sense. We're gonna need to switch weapons. That thing loses its stuff so fast.
Does that feel better?
Hi? Where did you even come from? So many enemies all the time.
Made in the USA.
What are you even hitting me with? It's destroying me. Did I get what I needed to there? I'm not sure. Hi, Kairos. It's been good. I'm enjoying it. The only thing I'm not enjoying is how fast enemies respawn because there's so fucking many of them all the time. Outside of that, I'm enjoying it. Did you have fun with your Valheim today? Oh, it was the seed stuff that I needed to pick up. Okay, I need to return these to the sink, but I got people still trying to kill me.
Have a stim pack.
Redonkulus. How am I still in danger? From what? What could possibly kill me right now? How far have you gotten in Valheim? What's the furthest biome you've gotten to? It's about the time that I get to the swamp where I'm like, Valheim, do I really want to keep playing here? There we go. Go back. I want to get everything done at the sink. The group is in the plains. Okay, yeah.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee.
I don't know if I've ever earnestly like made it to the plains and kept playing. Gravity could definitely kill me. Gravity has killed me so many times, Porcupine. Oh my god. Ugh, Souls-like games, I'm looking at you. Probably the most common times I've died to Gravity.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
I don't even need you to break them down, but...
Oh, please, please.
Sorry, I don't have any. Okay. Let's give you
Greetings,
stuff.
citizen.
Here's pencils.
Greetings, citizen.
And clipboards.
Greetings, citizen. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Blank books encourage the reader. Also, I suppose...
Okay, there we go. Alright, then I need to talk to You? Oh yeah, the toaster, that one
Got
stuff.
any more sweet?
Yes, I've got some toasters for you.
Got any more sweet?
No, I'm good. I don't have anything else than that. Then I'll talk to you.
What's the haps?
Recalibrate. I have sound wave file.
Right on.
There we go. Robo Scorpion. There we go. All right, got everything done with that. And then we come over here.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
Command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
God damn. Yeah, the appliances are funny, Snowy. I liked how each of them were very different. Hi, Sparrowgrass. How are you doing? Why are they all like this? Not all of them are like this, but 80% of them are like this. I think that was the last thing I needed to do, right? Pick my jalapenos, pick my brock flowers. Okay, and it's gonna plant the rest. Clearly. Oh yeah, this whole DLC is full of sexual innuendos, which is why, like, I'm so surprised I don't remember any of them. Is very, very surprising. Because I felt like younger, even more immature CD would have had a field day with this. But for some reason, I don't remember any of them. Yes, it is obsidian for this, but... Oh. Okay, hang on, let me look. That's something here. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could do that or not. Okay. This is fine. Alright, let me get back over to Mobius's place then. Because I've done everything else. I can't do O's name because I literally don't have the intelligence check for it. And it won't let me do anything else, so... And I don't have an ability to even gain enough intelligence to even do it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Deuce Halo, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, here, thanks. How about you? Happy Win Thursday. Indeed. Likewise, Sparrowgrass. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm doing well. I've been enjoying the DLC, and originally I was going to stop a little bit ago, but I'm just going to go ahead and finish the DLC off, and then we'll start Lonesome Road the next stream. So I'm just going to polish this DLC off. This place looks so similar. Pre-war books. Dr. Mobius's glove. Apparently he doesn't care that I just like walk right in here, so. Oh my god, you're massive! Oh, it's not alive. I'm gonna say, holy crap. That is such a big brain boy. Not quite the end. And I say that as if I actually knew the answer to that completely, but I've explored the whole map, so now it's just a matter of going back and forth. Probably grabbing a couple things or just about to wrap up stuff, so... I don't know exactly how much I have left, but it can't be a whole lot. Just given what I've already done in the DLC. I think so. I know I can return back to whatchamacallit, Zion. And I'm pretty sure you can come back here because of the pliant stuff, is what it insinuated, so I don't know about Lonesome Road, but oh my god, the amount of mentats, holy shit. It's amazing you all didn't overdose more. I'm taking all of these. I'm confiscating these. You don't need these. Good god. The amount of mentats, Llama. Jesus. Freaking wild. Okay. Actually, I might be able to create enough intelligence. I think I could actually create enough intelligence to do O's thing, because I could take a thing that'll give me 2 intelligence. I can wear those scrubs that I just picked up for 2 intelligence, and then I can also bathe in the light and give me enough intelligence. Just momentarily to be able to do what I need. Hey, bud.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Mobius sounds like a character from a game I just played. They sound exactly like the Sage in Bravely Default. And I'm very curious if it's the same person now. Because, like, I hear him talk, but it just makes me kind of think of the Sage in Bravely Default. If they are not the same, it have to be really close. Like, it is a very close comparison.
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You're not exactly what I was expecting, completely. Scroll that back up, there we go.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
I just need my brain back, honestly.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
Thanks.
And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Oh, too bad I didn't have enough. Wait, hang on. Maybe I don't think I have a magazine for repair, do I? Fixing things. I do. Come back here.
I'm having the most peculiar feeling of déjà vu right now. That's French for, déjà vu, I believe. Have we met before?
He's in Bravely Second, but not Bravely Default? That doesn't even make any sense! He sounds so much like the Sage, it's wild. I wonder who did the Sage, then. Can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way.
I was right!
You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain.
I knew it sounded like
him. A victim of your own success.
I was so surprised it wasn't him, because it just sounded so close.
If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in.
See,
and you
listening
could
to
walk
Mobius
right
this whole
out of
time,
here.
all I could hear was Sage
brains
Juliana.
moving around of their own volition.
Because I just played 70 hours of Bravely Default, so it's been like stuck in my head. But yeah, it was Sage Juliana. I couldn't think of the Juliana part at first. I just knew he was the Sage. But yeah, the Sage is one of the classes, and he actually has a pretty big part in the story, and I don't want to spoil if anybody plays it, but literally all I could hear was Sage Juliana every time he spoke, which is kind of funny. So, fascinating. What is that problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I was curious about some things.
I find...
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
That's a very fair thing to say.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Well, I don't know who David Malo is, but I can confirm with damn near certainty that this is the same person that voiced Say Juliana. But I did just recently play the remaster, and I don't know that maybe it's different in one or the other, but I just played the remaster on Switch, and I'm telling you that I could constantly hear his voice as this guy. So, sounds like you built Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Okay, let's go talk to my brain. Never mind. Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them? A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
So that's why they all have those stupid names?
I don't know if they're stupid. I was trying for accuracy. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking.
The world never was.
That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
I have to do the intelligence options. Ouroboros. Yes, I know what it means.
A snake that sucks its own dingle thingy, I believe. Boros was always too obsessed with animals and their dingle thingies.
Holy shit. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity
Probably because I
that
got
they
shot
had
in the
never
head.
thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain, Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up. Yep. Yep. Well, I'll just go perception.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because
it really
you had
was
suffered
Colossus.
a cranial injury in
Guess
just
I never thought
the
about
right
it that way.
place,
Usually it's a snake eating its
bullets in the
tail is how
head
you
are
say
usually
that.
much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation,
They'll do all of their crazy ass experiments out in the real world once again. Alright, so Mobius is the one person that actually makes a lick of sense. And genuinely, and I mean, it kind of makes sense that this is going to go this way, but I didn't know. But yeah. So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever. So you set your threats on a loop to keep them occupied. I don't understand why they wanted me to gather technologies.
oh, I don't think they understood either. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along
Brains
with
are
the
totally
emotional
overrated anyway.
download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me.
That's why they
And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into
Why
its
would you pardon
skull
your language?
properly.
What is the purpose of the technologies? Actually, but the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Okay.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Okay, that is good to know, Robco. I was gonna do a save anyway because of talking to the brain. I don't know when, where the final decision point is, but I've been saving to get the final. I've been getting both endings to every DLC. At least if there's only two, I don't know. But thank you, Robco. Robco. Hi.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland.
Why does my brain sound like
where
that?
Have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Maybe. Cool! I can talk to my own brain! Can my heart and spine talk too? I feel like that's a low intelligence option. Even if it isn't, I'm so saying that.
Yes. Well, you do know that those particular organs don't have neurons and are thus incapable of speech. Yes?
Talk a lot of science, brain, but you don't make a lot of sense. You don't have a mouth, but you can talk. Explain that, smarty pants.
I don't have... Ugh. I have an inferior frontal gyrus wired directly into a speech synthesizing processor. Your heart can't be wired up to a thought synthesizing processor. You can't talk to it.
What about my spine? Talk a lot of science, brain, but you don't make a lot of sense. Brain, you seem awful smart all of a sudden, especially since I only had one intelligence to start with. All this smart talk is hurting my head. Please stop.
Well, we certainly wouldn't want to strain your comprehension, would we?
Yeah. Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
So, are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
100% yes. Actually, yes. I would love a cookie.
Is this really what I have to look forward to?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
It definitely does, though, Jordan. It's very reminiscent of that. Oh, come on. That stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Hmm? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
Mm-hmm. How did he do that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Yep, that seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Well, that answers that then. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
It is. Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What can I do to make this a fair compromise? What about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheeks? The smell of food? Love!
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat oozing hormone.
Hell yeah. Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet you didn't think of that, huh? Who's the smarty pants now, huh?
Yes, all right, bravo. You've come up with something I neglected to consider. There'll be no living with you now. So, what do we do about this?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Come on, Brain, it's stomping time. They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really?
Yes, I have one intelligence.
Into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground.
Yeah, well, I'm not
And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
What's so bad about letting the brains get... No, absolutely not. They don't... Absolutely not. You're part of me. I know that you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Alright. I can retrieve my original heart if I want to. I can retrieve my original spine if I want to. I could think about it. Pass the game-breaking bug! Woo! Trying to win over your brain will trap you in a dialogue loop? Oh no. I feel like there was something else that I had that problem with, but I was able to get out of it somehow. I don't remember where it was in the game, but I definitely remember there was an issue with that at some point. GG! We can move on! Let's go! Badoo.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any tactics I could use? What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I can tell. I'd really, really like to kill them. Honestly, either or. I'll sign your forehead, yes. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, what did I do with my marker? Oh, it's down here. 1 second. I got you. Okay, pretend this Wigglytuff is you, cause you're already cute. So, see, it even has your name on it. So this is clearly you. And there's my signature on it. I'll even give you a little kiss. Mwah. There we go. Is that better? Does that make you happy? Since we didn't get to talk on Monday, I hope you're having a good week. I feel like there should have been some more special low intelligence dialogues. I kind of agree, Jordan. I kind of agree. So Mobius locked them all on Big Mountain so they wouldn't experiment on the rest of the world, basically, Blackbird. Like, these people were terrible, and at one point I wanted to kill them all because they are so... They don't give a shit. I mean, they came up with the crap from Vault 22 also. Like, good lord. They're terrible. So I do want to go both options. I wish I should have saved before I talked to him.
Well, there's many things
I'd have to go back through the brain dialogue again,
sitting
I
in their
guess.
bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual.
The usual.
Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Mm-hmm. Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well...
I already did that. I don't know why that's like that. Okay, bye, Dr. Mobius. I do agree with you. I'll save one more time because then maybe I don't have to load all the way back out to kill them again. Yeah, one to brain their own loyal dog. One of them created the Cazadors and Night Stalkers and didn't give a shit that they made it out into the waste. Even before all of that, they did horrible experiments on prisoners of war. Not to mention, they also did experiments on towns, including like the Sierra Madre village. They came up with the spores for Vault 22. Like, these people have a horrible track record. The lobotomized people, like, seriously, these are terrible people. Both before and after they became brains here, so... Part of me definitely would just like to kill them. And I will. Because I'll kill them in, like, the other thing. I'm gonna see how it plays out with me just going and talking to them first, but I may just kill them. We'll see.
You require some additional...
Engage in your services. Swap body parts. Okay, before I do, let me see, because can I see them over here?
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Here's your original spine. You seem to be doing just fine with the replacement spine, fortunately. Thanks to the information imparted by your own brain, oddly enough, you're now able to put your original spine back in to replace using the Sync's Autodoc. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. And then heart. I'm fine with what I got. They have fun personalities, but that does not make anything right about what they've done. I would still just take care of all of them. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once for all. Oh, I am. Oh, nice. I can bring out a gun in here. Alright, let's see what dialogue options we have.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Nope. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite.
Oh, you don't want to start with that.
Your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
You know, you're gonna make this very easy for me just to want to kill you guys. I'm not gonna hand over my brain, dumbass. There's some things we need to discuss, or I'm just gonna shoot you guys. You're making it really easy to want to shoot you guys.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place.
Yeah,
a fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Mason's lasers, atoms, brainwaves are all at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Hey, I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Yoop. I'm gonna reload this and totally kill all of them.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future.
Except they were
of
full
all
of
mankind.
bullshit.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success.
Oh, Lord.
These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden. so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Mm-hmm.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip.
Absolutely not.
It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Jesus Christ.
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
I see.
Blind old Jefferson.
Hi, Nana
The
Tomaton.
sounds the courier brought him created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good.
Interesting.
It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
No.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to
I
the
didn't grab my
courier,
harder spine.
and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was.
I know, right, Llama? I was
Eyes
thinking the
like
same
pilot
thing.
lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Bum, bum, bum! I lost the brainless perk. No. Completed Old World Blues. Completed Outsmarted. I gained the big brained perk. Oh god, please don't tell me to increase my intelligence. Okay. I was like, no, I still have to have one intelligence. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold was improved by 10%. You've acquired Big Mountain Transportal Ponder, capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave and the Big Empty. To return to the Mojave or to go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder. As you would any weapon, pull the trigger and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Alrighty then. I see. Everybody's all happy for me. How nice. Reducing all AP costs by 10. That sounds nice. Actually, I'm good with that. Go with that.
Right.
Yep, only 2 levels left and we're maxed out, which means we're definitely doing that in the DLC, I'm sure. Alright. let's save here. 579 was the save before that. 'Cause that way I can go back and do the other ending later. That's what I've been doing. Are you good? You're... God damn. I haven't grown all these yet because I put them in later. Okay. Wait, where's my transpolander thingy? Oh, Big Mountain. Okay. I am back. Back in the land of the Mojave. Just like that. We're back. All right. And that is where we're ending it for the day. Figured I may as well finish it. I'm gonna go take more ibuprofen and probably eat a bowl of cereal or something for dinner because I don't want anything too heavy now. I say too heavy, it's midnight, but I'm probably not gonna go to bed for a little bit. All right. Hello, Nuclearks. Oh. Oh is right. I have been streaming for 9 hours and 39 minutes. Therefore, it is time for me to call it a wraps. It was an extra long stream, especially for a weekday. I'm usually not on that long for weekdays. But hopefully you enjoyed the remainder of Old World Blues. We finished all of that up. The Wasteland was good. We just finished Old World Blues. We just finished the Big Empty, which means that on either Saturday or Sunday, probably Saturday, you can expect the next Fallout New Vegas stream. We'll be here tomorrow for Dave the Diver. Saturday, as long as I have power, because we have our winter storm coming in. But assume Saturday we're gonna have the last Fallout DLC, and then we've got to keep playing the main game. So yeah, we've been blazing through the DLCs. So we only have Lonesome Road left, and I know Lonesome Road is shorter than Old World Blues was because I looked up the approximate times the other day. So that one took me a little bit longer to get through, but I think that was partly due to the fact that I was reading everything. So I'm glad you had a good time, Perky Pine. But yes, so tomorrow we'll be on with Dave the Diver, so we'll be live tomorrow. And then Saturday we'll be back into Fallout New Vegas. So if you're like, man, I want to come back and watch more, you're more than welcome to hit the follow button if you haven't already and come back and watch. I don't know if I love ibuprofen, Joji, but if it helps this pinched nerve in my neck, then I'll enjoy it. I'll go start the heating pad too. Maybe that'll help too. We'll see. I hope so, Lithium. I hope it's even further gone. It's definitely feeling pretty stiff right now. The entertaining and informative stream. I hope you enjoyed Ursula. So yeah, that was a long one for a weekday, but let me find some lovely bean to send y'all off to. Thank you, mods, for moderating. Thank you to all the lovely beans who have been supporting the PP. And I have the other cards, all the people. There's lots of people supporting the PP. I don't think there was any unusual subbing today, so I think we're still probably about 11 points off of what we need for the first month anyway. So we still have 10 days, so we still have a good chance to hit that. I do know John brought up a good point, though, about the end of the month thing for February being 28 days. So it's closer to being like 7 days left. So we got about a week left to try and get that. So eepy time, maybe after raid since toothbrushing has not occurred. That's fair. I'm going to eat some cereal or something. So I'm glad you've been enjoying Alpha Ninja. I'm glad. Good morning and good night, Seppo. Yes, I should already be off, but I stayed up a little extra late to finish the DLC. All right, let's see. I'm sure I've got plenty of cool beans on because I'm on later than usual, so there's probably a lot of different people. Oh, I have somebody on my... Let me see. Rated that person somewhat recently. Let's go with this lovely bean. Let's go with this lovely bean. I don't know that I've ever actually rated Maddie. I'm not sure. Maybe I have. But if I haven't, we're going to raid Maddie Braun. Really great dude. I met him through the Rad group. He's a good bean. He's currently playing Death Stranding for the first time. Sorry, Death Stranding 2 for the first time. And he's a wonderful person. He's very energetic. Or at least he usually is. Although it's late for him, so I don't know how energetic he'll be. Yeah, I guess you got to go to work, Seppo. But yeah, we'll raid Maddie. I don't know if I raided him before, but if I haven't, then we can raid him now. There we go. There is that. There are the raid messages. And like I said, we will be back tomorrow, approximately 2 to 3 p.m. Somewhere right in there. And we will be back with some more Dave the Diver. And then on Saturday, assuming that I don't have my electricity go out, then we will be streaming at either 11 or 12. We'll say 12 because it'll give me enough time to eat lunch. So I will see you all then. Listen to this beautiful music as we leave. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all in the next stream or whenever I get to see you. Yes, if you are going to be impacted by the storm that is coming up this weekend, make sure to get stuff ready. Make sure to have water ready. Make sure to do everything you need to do to stay safe. Bye, everybody.